You've been lost and alone in the city at late night. Getting high, feeling low, and it's out of your control. You should know that I won't leave you. I'll stay beside you. I'll never let you go. You've been lost and alone in the city at late night. But I will guide you home.
Letting love pass by, something I've done so many times. Trying to keep my head high while everybody's dancing. 'Cause I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. Since you took hold of my broken heart, just like a miracle. You're the angel, the one I've been waiting for. You're the angel, the one that pulled me out of the dark. You're the angel. You're the angel. Letting go of the past, I can never understand. So many questions, why? Well, everybody's dancing. 'Cause I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one. Since you took hold of my broken heart, just like a miracle. You're the angel, the one I've been waiting for, waiting for. You're the angel, the one that pulled me out of the dark. Oh, I've been waiting for, waiting for. The one that pulled me out of the dark. You're the angel. You're the angel.
And I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't on the prey. But this time I won't collide like I did yesterday. Yesterday, you broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you're bad, but you're bad it for me. I can't give it, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you, I'm enloquecerme, pero voy a draw the line. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. Sé que como un trofeo quieres tenerme, pero I don't need no one. Que yo ya sé que es de ti. I got to stay away, got to stay away. No, 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 baby, no, 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 no setbacks. No, 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 baby, no, 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 this time. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give in, I can't give in, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. Well, you bad, but you bad it for me. I can't give in, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from a light of the day. I can't go back to you, I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot far away, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger, I'm stronger, I'm stronger today. I'm stronger today.
I never thought I'd feel like this. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like this. Ooh, never thought I could be. Never thought I'd be on my shit, be on my. I'm spending my time in love like I should. No more struggling for my good. Yeah. I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like this. Feel like I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like this. Feel like I never thought I'd feel like this. I never thought I'd feel like feel like feel like this. Feel like I never thought I'd feel like this. Feel like this. Feel like I never thought I'd feel like this life, could I be lost forever? I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run away. Let's run away, run away. Constellations, they remind me that this life could I be lost forever. I watch my generation. It's so evident this world will soon be gone. Will soon be gone. Can we live for tonight? Run away. Let's run away, run away. Can we get out of sight? Fly away. Let's run away, run
Alright, hello guys, let me turn down the music a bit. Here we go. Welcome back. We are gonna be co-streaming this Thunderpick event. Will be very nice. When the game starts in 2 minutes, it looks like we'll be getting started. I think it's in like 9 minutes. The maps. How's everyone doing, man? How's everyone doing? And prayers to you, Nolsum, genuinely. I will talk to you more on Discord about that. Super sad that happened, man. Let me check the maps for you guys. Give me a second. I don't know if I can expose them, actually. I can't expose the maps. I can't. We gotta wait till they go live on HLTV, it looks like. Yeah. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Hey, this event will be hype. This event will be very hype to co-stream, honestly. I hope it's gonna be fun. It should be. You streaming GamerLegion? Yeah, I will also stream GamerLegion. I'm watching all of Thunderpick. I've got the permissions to co-stream Thunderpick. So, yeah, just gonna be having some fun while watching these games. And then also later in the day, we do watch Rush B versus Para. So everything will be exciting today.
Brokey sees the shadows. They know about Brokey on this boost. They're gonna target him, but he still succeed.
All right, they have like an intro. That's sick. That is sick. That is sick. W Thunderpick. Yeah, but I'm watching GamerLegion after this game.
Pistols are starting to push through. And whilst Rox finds one, Carragher gets eliminated. Rox stands tall. Rox finds the headshot.
I think Nemiga ain't that bad. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Electronic. He'll still have a great time spraying. They all got caught on twist. And now Electronic is gonna pat this stat very nicely with an A.
Welcome everybody, this is the inauguration of the first European qualifier.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna turn these casters up.
I'm joined by Hayes, my name's Wall Deity, and we've got quite a few details about this tournament before we head into it, but Hayes, I'd love to hear some thoughts from you first.
I mean, how can I not be doing great right now? We've just come off the back of a fantastic major, so much entertainment, banging games. I mean, it's got to be right up there with one of the best majors of all time, just purely based off entertainment alone. So I'm still back. I'm still zinging, man, and I'm actually really excited that we got some Counter-Strikes.
I'll be here with you today watching. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course, man. The Counter-Strike industry, it never sleeps. And what better way to start heading into another major cycle once again with qualifiers into more tournaments, and of course Thunderpick would not disappoint in that matter. With even the qualifiers are absolutely stacked when it comes to the Thunderpick World Championship. A quick introduction about how the prize pool is going to be laid out. It is $20,000 for winning the qualifier and $5,000 if you make it into second place. So quite a big chunk of change. What do you think?
Yeah, that's just for qualifying for the main event, right? So there's a total purse of $600,000 up for grabs here, 500K at the main event. 8 teams get invited directly to the main event, and then 8 teams qualify through these 4 qualifiers. And so I like that there's some financial incentive for actually qualifying for the main event as well. So you're not like one of the small fish that comes up, you get this really solid qualification, and then you just bomb out at the main event and you don't see any, like, you know, prize outside of the opportunity itself. So I like that aspect a lot.
Yeah, and that often tends to be a problem, right? Like, if you're one of the small fish, all you end up having to show for it is just that little HLTV entry, that little Wikipedia entry. But no, they're actually going to be getting away with $4,000 a player if you're divvying it up between 5 players. So that's definitely something to watch out for. I'm not really sure if production has the brackets ready just yet. But Hayes, I quickly want to talk about the games we've got today. The first game of the day, of course, being Nemiga versus Zero Tenacity. So you have any opening thoughts on that?
Well, I think one thing we need to include off the bat is that Nemiga are looking pretty good right now. They just qualified for IEM Chengdu as well, which is going to be happening in a week. I think that's a really big point to consider right now in terms of where they're at in their journey. Of course, there's going to be a stand-in for their opponent, Zero Tenacity, coming into this as well. And not only are they missing a player, they're missing their IGL. So it's going to be a really difficult hole to plug.
Yeah, the fact that they're sort of starting off this tournament with a substitute is a big question mark, right? And we were talking about this before the game. To be honest, like, I have no information on who Kaydan is. I mean, I tried to look through the profiles, and I'm sure he might be like a better known player within the Serbian scene, but this tends to happen a lot in regions where where sort of the local circuit knows a lot more about young up and coming players than the rest of the world does.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I went back through his profile. He did play one game before for Zero Tenacity, and he actually did all right. So hopefully he's going to be able to channel that energy once again. So he's clearly familiar with the team, right? They clearly go to him as their stand-in when they need somebody to help them out. So hopefully, like I said, it's not going to be too costly for them using a stand-in, but missing the IGL is definitely going to be a difficult challenge to overcome. I still have Namiga as the favorites coming into this. Like I said, qualifying for IEM Chengdu's a really big opportunity for them. They've also got some stability in the roster. I mean, I feel like Namiga's been a bit of a revolving door with changes over the past year kind of thing. Even if you look at their HLTV page and you see the last players for the past year, there's just so many names there lined up. So I'm just hoping they can get some consistency going into the rest of this year.
Especially if you look at the way their roster has been changing, right? It's not like they've gotten rid of all the players and then brought in a bunch of different replacements at the same time. No, they had Lair in the team, and then like they started to shuffling the pieces. Then they brought in Flamus, and then they waited a month, and then they brought in Khan, and then they waited 2 additional months, and they brought in 2 players, Risky Bob and Xanter. So when you're doing that, you never really get to hit the road running. I mean, what are you going to do if for 6 months straight you've just been having roster shuffle after roster shuffle? I will say this though. Having roughly 3 months of stability in as fast pace of a tier as tier 2, 3 months of stability plus the fact that you've qualified for IEM Chengdu and you're gearing up to play a match against FaZe in the opening bracket. I mean, they're definitely still the favorites going into it, even if things have been a little shaky.
I feel like, although they have been shaky, this is probably the most stable things have been in the past, like 6 to 9 months for them in terms of at least just having a period of stability. And I like the players they've got in this team as well. I'd say Xanta and Khan are the 2 I know the least about, but Risky Bob and Flammers were 2 prospects I was really high on. I think at like maybe the start of last year, towards the end of 2022, they were playing for Envision.
Hey, hello, DC.
And they actually had a really good
synergy
going there between them. So
how's
I'm
it
looking
going?
forward to seeing them, you know,
Great to see you here. We're just going to be enjoying some
I'm keen to see what
Thunderpick.
I'm pretty sure he's the IGL, and they've got some heavy hitters around him. Keen to see what Khan's
I'm just going to let the casters speak,
so
honestly. I'm just going to let them speak.
Now for Namiga, and I guess they've got some good motivation as well with this big event around the corner.
Yeah, for sure. The big event and the fact that they've finally had the stability we're talking about. And, you know, I really appreciate that revolving door analogy from you. The fact that that has been the case for Namiga, I don't think there's any better way to put it. Now, Zero Tenacity, on the other hand, they will 100% be fighting an uphill battle. Like, yes, there are names in there. There is like if you look at sort of the tenure of the team, right? They have been together for a while, but when you're missing the IGL, when you're missing when you're missing one of the big hitters, you've got a substitute coming in, and you're playing up against a team that should theoretically be at sort of the high of their team career. I don't know, man. It's definitely a rough opening match to be in.
Yeah, I mean, the odds are definitely stacked against them. Speaking of odds, you guys can head over to Thunderpick, you know, scroll down, click the banner below the Twitch channel, and you can get involved in the markets there. But just bringing it back to what you're saying, I completely agree with all the points you're making. I mean, the one thing that is very interesting with the Zero Tenacity roster
Anubis,
is how
Inferno,
long all 5 of these
picks,
players have been
right.
together. It's actually over a year and a half. They've had all 5 players in this team. I don't know if there's another roster
Namiga,
in the top 100,
they picked Vertigo,
in World Counter-Strike.
Anubis, Zero Tenacity, Deciders, Inferno.
So
but let's listen to the casters.
Hallmark. But then my question is why are they still ranked 78th in the world? If you've been together for so long and you should have built such a strong identity and understanding of how you want to play the game, and you also have some really talented individuals, particularly Britmonster and Nemana, where are the results?
Yeah, the results have definitely not been something that has come through, and it's interesting that they're called Zero Tenacity because, listen, my English isn't all that great, you know, second language, and all I had to Google what this tenacity means, and it means the quality of persisting. They say zero tenacity, but I mean, they've persisted more than most of Tier 2, maybe even a lot of Tier 1. So, with the existence of their tenacity in mind and the contrarian name, I think that is a pretty big burning question. Where are the results, right? Because if you look at any of their recent results, they have largely been unsuccessful. In fact, we even have sort of a yardstick to see how this particular game is going to go. Remember, Namiga, because of the fact that they've only had roster stability for 3 months, they are going to be in an upwards trend. This is a team that is going to very rapidly get better by, not by the month, but by the week, or maybe even by the day, right? By the match. And the fact that Namiga have already dominated Zero Tenacity in ESEA Advanced before, this just makes it a little bit more scary for me because that means that they're going to be facing an even stronger version of Nemiga. And to be honest, man, I think there are very few examples of teams who stick around for like 2-3 years and they do almost nothing and then they suddenly have a come up, right? Like I think usually when we see a roster starting to perform really well, it comes off the back of a roster change, some kind of IGL change, maybe some kind of structural change, anything in that capacity. But we haven't really seen that from Zero Tenacity, which is also why it kind of feels like they're still water.
Yeah, I think that's a good analogy, actually. I mean, they did kind of have that upward trend you were referring to, having been together for a while. I think it was like midway through last year. They were starting to climb up the rankings and turn some heads, and people were getting quite excited by them. And then they just kind of plateaued, and now it's been maybe tapering off a little bit, which is a real concern. So hopefully, you know, after the major cycle now, and things have, you know, cooled down in the past few weeks, they've had a bit of a break. They're going to rest it and bringing up some sort of a new game plan going forward. And hopefully we can see them realize the highs that I think everybody kind of recognizes they're capable of reaching, right? Like the potential is certainly there. It's just about realizing it.
Okay, so interestingly enough, I mean, we've talked about this game quite a bit, right? Hayes, the second game we've got coming up, GamerLegion versus GUN5, which you guys definitely want to stick around for as well, has some interesting developments. We've just been informed that A-Core is going to be getting a step, having somebody step in, and the fifth player is already still not decided. So 2 stand-ins for GamerLegion. But of course, we got the first match on our plates. We're about to head in to the first match.
Bro, that is crazy. Okay, we start. Let's go. Why is there no casters? What is this? Let me know if audio is too loud, guys. Let me know if in-game audio is too loud. Just so I know. I think it's fine. Bro, we got no casters. Okay, I guess I'll have to do the casting for this round. Man advantage, Zero Tenacity, 3-on-3. Oh, Nemiga, they're gonna win the pistol. That's for AVN. Yeah, Nemiga got that. Oh, why are there no casters, man? Oh, no way. 1v2. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, but we're just gonna be watching some nice CS today. We got this game, we got the game after this as well, the GamerLegion versus GUN5. Just gonna be having fun with you guys, honestly. And let me know who you guys think are winning. I honestly have no clue. I think Nemiga should have this in the bag. Maybe. Yeah, clean clutch, man. I still don't understand why there are no casters. I still don't. I guess I'll be casting for now until they turn them on. Okay, it's a force buy from Nemiga, Galils. Oof. Big frag.
Doesn't bother risky ball.
There we go. Now they are back.
That's
Nice.
Unlucky.
That's not. Is that even a team nade? I think that's just a. That's just a self nade.
Pretty sure that a bank was off the sandbags.
Ooh, Joffo fully detected and punished by Xanter. Despite winning the pistol round, Zero Tenacity might still have a long way to go before they can feel any comfort in this game. A bit of a slowdown from Nemiga. Not wanting to go for the immediate conversion just yet. Lear, in the meantime, starting to route his efforts towards the B bomb site. So they've got a couple prongs in A. They've got a player
they're stacking
B as well. Now, this could work.
This is a free round for Nemiga.
A disadvantage for Nemiga. Yeah. Unless they can start getting control of the site, and that's exactly what happens. But no, Kaydan swings out to get one. Xanter with the refrag, and numbers should quickly be punched in for the bomb. A 2v3.
Yeah, Arvin and Sumke left alone here to try to recover the situation. No kip between them either, so time could be a problem here. Khan could take first contact. Xanta looking to try and play off that contact, just waiting for a timing to peak right now. Time ticking away for Zero Tenacity, and they just can't find any gunfights. Namiga's so elusive right now.
No way.
Eventually, Leo
They
will pounce.
win
Khan will get
a fortify.
I love
Crazy.
the way that Namiga played that round. They get good ramp control early on. They force C10
What did they
back
say
into
about the
bomb site,
GamerLegion
but they realize
subs?
how much time they have left at their disposal.
Wait, bro,
So that's
these
why
guys are
here,
talking so
Boss is
much.
running towards B.
There we
He's
go.
trying to sell the fake. He's selling the
Acor is
audio
gonna be
cues,
playing,
and off the
or
back of
Acor is gonna
that,
be
Zero
subbed,
Tenacity started
and
aggressively rotating away from
like it's
A,
two
and that's
people
gonna
that can't
push
play
it to
for
the side. Really
GamerLegion.
good
I know
timing.
Acor can't play. I don't know the other person though, but yeah, it's gonna be like that. But that was crazy. Amiga take that. And now why are the casters gone again? No way. I guess I'll have to cast it again. It's 5-7.
It is gonna be
Okay, now
Zero
they're
Tenacity
back.
forcing back in response here after losing that previous round.
Ooh, Flamus.
Upgraded pistols to work with, but doesn't look like that's going to be changing much of the outcome here.
Okay, so I've just been informed that there might not have been any cast.
No worries, Leon. No worries.
I
It's
hope
back
we've
now,
gotten
though.
all sorted. Shouldn't be an issue any longer. I hope the quick degree we got from Yap University in the cam segment is still going to be awarded.
Imagine we didn't have audio.
Well,
for the
Yap
entire
University,
segment.
true.
That would be
I
quite
have-
funny.
Yeah.
Casters yapping.
Yeah, it would be. It would be. I agree.
Yes, is that the word that comes to mind when you would describe the situation too?
Yeah, free sight.
Be tragic.
Hey Dan can't do anything.
Speaking of tragic, Zero Tenacity having lost a conversion. Namiga.
Oof.
It's not even like Namiga were like all that comfortable in terms of the investments into the second round. A bunch of Mac 10s going into it. You know, sometimes you see the rare occurrence where the losing team actually has more money on the T side. It wasn't one of those rounds. But still able to overwhelm. Zero Tenacity, kind of on the back burner now. Brute Monster and Alvin just trying to make something happen with the pistols. Waiting on the exits. We'll be able to collect one, but recovering the weapon might just be a little bit more than he bargained for.
Yeah, it's just Mac 10 anyway, so nothing to get excited about. Brute Monster will carry it through. He is the IG, the AWPer for the team, so if he can get a kill with this Mac 10 into the next round, he's got Kevlar. It's not impossible.
Yeah, saving Mac 10 is big. I think
in the team for so long.
Yeah, he can do some work with
on the
this.
CT side, there isn't a whole lot of calling that needs to happen, right? Everybody would just understand.
And say we
their
might have
roles
3
and
maps
the
today.
variations of setups. They'll just
Maybe,
slot
maybe.
into
But if
them
Namiga
now
take this
position.
map,
But when it comes to
like,
the T
they're not
side,
bad, the Nubis
that's
team.
gonna be quite interesting
from what
how
I
things
know.
play out.
But we could see 3 maps. I have no clue. But this Mac 10 save is big. Let's see what they can do with
Oh,
it.
here we go. Brute Monster getting cheeky with it, and he finds a kill. That's $600 in the bank. That's going to afford him the AWP in the next round, you know?
Oh, he can't pick
Yeah,
up the
that
Mac
is
10.
the difference maker now. Still going to be a bit of a waiting game before Zero Tenacity can get their hands on weaponry. Have to wait it out through the throwaway round.
Why do they have
Yeah.
tracers on the crosshairs? I don't understand that. I don't know if you've noticed. Look next time they
I'd
shoot.
like to see them step
Crosshairs
up
gonna start moving.
by something out of the ordinary.
Gonna start dancing.
Fanning yourselves out across the map. I don't think that that's going to accomplish a huge amount when you've only got USPs, to be fair. Oh,
Hang
okay,
on.
never mind. Shuffle with the 5-7. 2 quick kills coming through from him. I thought he could be on the cards for a third.
Gotta put some respect in the name of the 5-7.
Fair enough. Why do I feel like the 5-7 is still underrated, man?
Okay.
Might be. But look at Simke. With his AK. Oh no, that was. Was that like a little.
Bro, still a
teaser?
good round,
You
man.
know how,
I feel like that was
USPs.
on GoTV.
That was still good.
I'm not sure if that showed up on the stream, the little lag, but. That
If
just
this goes
reminded me
Inferno,
of,
it'll be a
you know,
banger
like,
match.
in,
True.
like,
Inferno would be very
Bollywood
nice,
films and,
man.
like Indian dramas.
Inferno
There's
deciders.
like, there's like this little pause before something crazy happens, and then like they show it back to you like 11 times in black and white, and then they show you like the action replay of the emotions
Bro, tech
going
pause.
through the rest of the cast. Yeah, that was a little.
What I'm
glimpse of it.
seeing.
Maybe we could bring that in. It would be so cool if India had a tournament where that was like one of the replay mechanics.
I mean, it would certainly make it like endemic, right? It's at that point, which would be cool.
Oh yeah.
It builds the suspension. It builds up the moment.
To be honest,
I
this
feel
is
like
something that this is something that Tea Time and I were talking about as well. I feel like not enough TOs like cater to like the endemic scene, right? Like,
Bro, I
especially if
love
you're
how
talking
much
about the
these people
Asian scene
talk.
for a second,
I
and
love it.
I am going to harp on for a second
Genuinely.
because we are
Go
in a
ahead.
quick pause.
They're talking, bro.
Like
It's
within the Asian
crazy.
scene, right? You're often going to have like TOs. They're just going to try and just do whatever is.
Is
the
Anubis
best
CT or
practice
T? I
abroad.
would say it's
But I
T-sided.
just don't
Anubis
think
is
that
T-sided for
that's, like,
sure.
all that spicy, right? Like you gotta bring in the culture. You gotta bring.
But
in
guys,
the
is my
cultural
audio
music,
for my
you gotta bring in
microphone
the
like?
imagery, and then
Is it too loud or
that's how
too
you
low?
remember, like, yes.
Like,
I
can
went
you
to
hear
that
me and the
tournament,
casters
that
at the
tournament
same
was in
time?
Pakistan, or that tournament was in India.
Yeah.
Right? It shouldn't blend into any of the Western tournaments, in my opinion.
I think it comes down to the market you're trying to appeal to. I think, you know, considering that most of the audience is online, that's why we just have a blanket
I mean,
approach
yeah,
in terms of the
I
best way to do
understand that.
things.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure. I like where you're going with it, though. I mean, imagine in the HUD, like, just keeping up with the India example, if you did have, like, an Indian-themed HUD kind of thing for the events as well, like, something small like that, just to give it a bit of flavor of the actual country that's hosting the event itself.
Yeah, I mean, but to be honest, I would like take it a step further with like the graphics, the imagery, the sounds. Like,
Yeah.
I just go the whole way. And like, listen, like a counterpoint to what you said about, you know, like appealing to the audience that is
Can you hear me on the
online,
caster? Hey,
like,
nice.
I think it makes
Nice,
it more
perfect,
fun for them as
perfect.
well. It's like getting to experience a different culture from the comfort of your home.
Yeah.
So like, I think that's way more memorable than just like watching sort of
Yeah.
something that you expect, right? I think it's finally gotten to the point where tournaments are generally very homogenous when it comes to
Yeah.
like especially the earlier stages, and you know, obviously it's a good formula. You don't really mess with what works, but it's a boy can dream, you know.
Honestly, I have no clue what they're
I
talking
agree.
about, man.
I do. I think especially
Just,
in a world that things can
next
feel
level
a
yapping.
little bit saturated sometimes.
Let me
with the amount
focus.
of
Let me focus on what they
competitions
say.
going on with not much variance between them. I think it is a good way to keep things fresh and just change it up. Honestly, we should pitch that to some people. They should just give us a massive budget and then we can do fun things. I wonder if this pause has anything to do with the little spike of lag we saw at the end of the previous round. It was Kdan whose POV we were watching, but we don't know if it was maybe where they're playing from, if there was a problem, because none
It was
of them have
either
brought
the
up
Go
here.
TV. It was either the Go TV or the entire server, because like I've seen that happen from multiple perspectives. It wasn't
Yeah, I
just
mean, no
Kdan.
one-
Yeah. So the word we've quickly gotten from production is that we will be switching servers. It is in fact a
Oh,
server
switch
issue.
servers,
So we are actually
okay.
going to be heading into a quick technical break before we bring you the action once again. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
All right. Well, let me turn them down a bit. Yeah, this is kind of sad. We were seeing some technical issues, but I guess switch maps, everything should be solved. That's all we hope for. But guys, make sure to like the stream. Make sure to like the stream, man. If you are enjoying the stream. But starting soon. I don't know how long that is gonna be. There's always some issue. True. Always tech issues. Bro, let me check if I have some info on like what the tech issues are. Yeah, I don't even think it's not even any of the players. They just say server issues. We will switch the server. I don't know if I can expose the time. It says approximately or estimated time 10 minutes. So, okay, I guess we gotta wait 10 minutes. That's what the admins are saying. Yeah, we gotta wait 10 minutes, guys. Apparently, that's what the admins are saying, from what I'm seeing. I hope I can expose that information. I'm gonna talk to them after the stream and ask if I'm allowed to start exposing that type of stuff. But yeah, guys, like, stream, subscribe as well. We're gonna be co-streaming like pretty much this whole event, so it will be very, very fun. But right now we're just stuck onto a pause. Yeah, they're gonna change the server, apparently. Yeah, I guess it wasn't even the players like having issues by the looks of it. It was just, I think the admins just noticed some things. With enough time? True. And yeah, we're gonna be watching GamerLegion versus GUN5 as well after this. And then we got Rush B versus Para. And I will actually be casting Rush B versus Para. So that will be very sick. Why games stop? It is some server issues and they are switching the servers. That is what's happening. They will be able to switch them quickly. It should be in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes it should be done. That's the information I have. Hey, hello Isri Football. How's it going, man? How's it going? How you doing? But yeah, technical issue. Everyone is switching servers. We should be getting in here in 2 minutes. Good, how about you? Doing great, doing great. Just woke up. Ready to enjoy some CS. W sleep. True. Sleep is important. I didn't have the best of sleeps because I was up very late. But I mean, it should be fine. Bro, admins are capping. Yeah, from what I can see now, match is unpaused. So they should be starting any second. Literally any second we should be starting again. There we go.
Welcome back, everybody. Sorry for the bit of the extended pause. We were just getting some
Let's go, let's go. Let me turn up the stream.
out, but for now, we should hopefully have a fair bit of tenacity on the server stability.
I mean, we're just gonna hope things persist forward here, right? As we do actually have a big round. This is the first gun round of the map of the series, and
whoa, the entry quick.
Oh, no.
Moving forward.
Okay. Oh, sandbags.
I'm just K-damned. Great double kill coming through. That could recover the situation. I think the orb's gone unaccounted for.
Oof, easy with football.
Really good position.
No sleep, gang, no
idea
sleep.
He's hit there right now, as far as I'm concerned.
Man advantage, 0 tenacity. I mean, this map is CT-sided.
Monster, he can't afford to unscope right now. That would just give his position away. I think Risky Bob's controlling the flank. There's a great
backstab.
frag for the AWPer.
Oh,
Oh, he's...
Oh, no.
You good, bro?
Yeah. I mean, with a knife like that, I would also kind of be chilling out and just inspecting it. So, like, fair game, fair game.
Look at the drip, the Wild Lotus
Yeah.
AK.
Got
with
the
the
Wild
gloves.
Lotus, he's got the
Yeah, he's got
gloves,
drip,
yes.
man.
What are they called again?
Green and
Pandoras?
purple's the theme, man. Could be. I've never been much of a glove man, to be honest with you.
I can't remember if they're called Pandora's box or what, but like they look pretty cool, and that's all that
Yeah.
matters.
He's just flexing on us right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it is fairly peculiar that he doesn't just have his AK out.
I think he might just be waiting for some issue to.
What's
be
going
solved.
on?
It might. We actually have no idea like what's going on at the moment with regards to
Yeah.
like, you know, like if somebody's timed out or was this communicated before the round really went the whole
I
way.
don't think so.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if it was,
It's a pity.
Monster wouldn't be
Help
like
me,
holding
you rage
like it's
team.
like his
Should I
life
play
depended
spell? Bro,
on
I don't understand the
Yeah,
question, man.
it's one
I
of
don't
those things,
understand
right?
you.
If
And Sean.
damage has been
Oh,
done, you
welcome.
can't reset the
Welcome.
round. We all
How you
know
doing?
that all too well.
after the
We've
major.
we've
Yes.
seen it happen very recently. All right, well, the plot thickens. Is there a pause now? Sounds like it. There we go. That's actually quite rough for Namiga that the
Bro, we
round
got
doesn't
another
work in their
pause.
favor. I feel like they really caught Zero Tenacity on the back foot there in that A bomb
Head out to
site,
your
but
game.
K-Dan kind of
Hey, good
recovers
luck.
things with
Good
the
luck.
double.
Good luck, man. Hope it goes well.
I guess just ironing out the kinks early on here,
Yeah.
getting them out the way.
All right, guys, make sure to subscribe, like,
Smooth sailing
all of
from
that,
there, no
like the
doubt.
stream,
I mean,
subscribe
listen,
to
that's
the
just
channel.
theme of every
if you're
tournament
enjoying
at the
these,
start, right? You
these
gotta
cold
get
streams.
done with the server issues in the first day of the qualifier.
Thank you,
gotta
thank you, man.
Get done with any of the team issues, whatever it is, right? We'll get them sorted in just a moment. I'm gonna quickly get word on production on whether or not we're gonna be going into a break again. Probably not. Hopefully not, because I do want to get this show started.
Yeah, I mean, we do have a big red button on our desk as casters, and when we're
Yeah.
ready to start the game, we just smash the button. So it's at our discretion, guys. We just enjoy talking about things, you know, keeping it chilled. There are a lot of games today. We got 4 matches of Counter-Strike, so there's a lot to look forward to here throughout the day. If you guys aren't familiar, coming up after this is going to be GamerLegion versus GUN5. A lot of question marks around that game, particularly GamerLegion's roster. We've already had word that Acor's not going to be featured.
You drinking
against
something
Splend,
while we on
the
pause?
Hungarian AWPer
Always, man.
previously
I
played
got
for Mars
water.
NXT and
Got
Endpoint.
water, man. Very
He's gonna be
simple.
standing in
Today
for
it's very
Acor,
simple.
But it doesn't answer the question as to who the 5th is going to be for GamerLegion, because we know that they've made...
Make sure to drink some water,
They
guys.
made a roster change.
We're in
recently
a
while they're
pause,
across
but stay
the bench
hydrated.
chaos. So who is going to be in that 5th slot? Why don't you guess? I want you to have a guess. Let's put some names out there.
Like to be honest, like I don't even know where to begin because, like,
I mean, could it be like Bialy? You know, could Snacks just pull out?
Guys, I have no
the
information
Friend
on this
kind of
pause.
thing,
Yeah, keep
stand in
hydrated,
for
man.
them?
Everyone's gotta
He
stay
hasn't played much in a
hydrated.
while, so probably
Cold water,
not.
ice cold, man.
I mean,
Ice cold
there's just,
water.
like so many like names that could kind of like fit in there, right? Like you can
Nealon?
have
What about Nealon?
yeah, like Nealon.
Maybe just bring him
Like-
back
like
to
here-
help the boys out. Previous team.
Oh yeah, GamerLegion's
maybe, but,
roster is
like,
gonna be a
what
mess.
what I'm thinking of, right, is that
2 people subbing
there's
in.
a very good chance that they go for sort of like an off pick because at this point in time, are there really that many free agents?
Well, let's think about Sprout, because Sprout imploded recently, right? So
Mhm.
who does that leave from the Sprout team that maybe could be floating around there? I'm trying to think of someone who could be a bit more active recently but doesn't have a team right now. Maybe like, I don't know, man.
Does someone like like I'm so bad at these pronunciations, but like someone like Sejot fit in? I don't know.
All right,
Because
well,
he
you know what we
was.
do know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you go ahead. You
I
get on that
was
first.
just gonna say like Sejot was getting so much praise from like all of the players I've spoken to within the tier 2 scene that like
Yeah, I ain't
kind of
drinking
think that,
energy drinks.
like, if
True.
there's any like
Well, I
top
barely
tier
drink
team that
energy
opened up a
drinks.
slot like that, he's one of the first
It's not that
players to be
nice.
considered, like regardless of
Not
role,
good
so
for you.
that's sort of the thing I was going with. But what were you saying?
Yeah. Well, I was just going to say what we do know is the game of Counter-Strike is not playing out the way we would have wanted right now. And I think considering we have quite a long day ahead, we should probably just throw this one into a bit
Wait,
of a
hang
break.
on, hang on.
Yeah.
So we just found out
They're going on another
that
break.
in the previous round, the reason one of the players was just chilling out because the bomb hadn't loaded. Like
No
there was
way.
no bomb in the game.
I mean, that's rough, but what can you do about that? Because, I mean, they'd sort of stormed into the A bomb site thinking they had the bomb, and they were playing the round out. So then damage was done. I don't really think the bomb not spawning was a big problem, to be honest with you.
I mean, I see what you mean, but there was no bomb.
I know, but it didn't cost them. It wasn't why they lost the round.
Yeah, but there was no bomb.
Yeah,
Bro, the bomb didn't
I just,
spawn.
like, personally, from my
Like,
That is
capacity,
crazy,
I
man.
would be a
From the
bit
CT
aggrieved
side
if I was zero
perspective, right?
tenacity.
Like from the CT side perspective, right? Imagine if imagine if there was like no bomb site, like you had nothing to defend.
Sound
like,
familiar
oh.
to a caster cast CS?
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, in
that's
that case,
probably a slightly different, you know.
I mean, the fact that it would still be a
situation,
CT
missing
side
a part of the
advantage,
map.
yes. Oh no, wait.
Yeah.
I know what to say.
Okay.
What if the CT spawned with the bomb, and they had
That-
to plant it on T spawn? That's basically what it would be. That's the
Damn,
equivalent.
Wild AT, it's too early in the morning to be coming up with these outlandish theories, man. This is reel it a little bit. But
fair enough,
yeah,
fair
this is rough. It is just one of those situations where you kind of have to just make a decision and play the game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's the realm. It's the nature of the game, right? This is what happens sometimes.
That is true.
Oh, they did that before,
What
so
happens-
round will be
Focus up,
restarted.
Speaking of what happens, we're unfortunately gonna have to go
Maybe.
into yet another break. Shouldn't be that long. I do think that players have started to connect and all that. So as long as we can get that sorted out quickly, that would be amazing. But for now, we will be going to a short break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
And a break. Let's go. Crazy though, the bomb didn't spawn. That is nuts. Wait, let me turn this down. Here we go. That's nuts. That is nuts, honestly. Bomb not spawning. Set back to 3-1. Yeah. It looks like the round will be replayed. But like they kind of went in, like the round was over. Kind of weird how they restart the round. I guess, yeah, you don't have the bomb, but oh. Like they played it like a normal round. And how is that a thing, bro? How can the bomb not spawn? CS2, man, gotta fix their game. Yeah, I have no clue, man. Exile, I have no clue. It's kind of weird, but we're in a break for now. But like the stand-in part for the GamerLegion game is a bit weird. Yeah. We'll see who's gonna be the stand-in.
Welcome back, everybody. After a girthy
Let's go.
time- Wait, no, hang on. Let me rephrase. After a
Lengthy? Is that
lengthy again? Like, come on. It's like, you can't, like, it would be fine on its own, but then you.
Let's
can't
go, let's go,
stack
let's
those two
go.
Words together, right?
Alright, I love that.
Oh, Molly sandbags.
Go with that as well.
Ooh.
1 to 2. I by the way. Kdan straight back behind sandbags. Not as successful as his previous outing, which was discounted to double. Namiga are running it back.
Brute Monster needs to go big, man. If Zero Tenacity wants this, okay.
No bomb, no problem. Mo bomb, more problems for the CT side as Zero Tenacity.
Big nades, what? Okay. This round's over.
His assailants.
Time to save.
Most of his HP evaporating to the nades coming his way.
Oh man, that is round over. I really appreciate the balls from Namiga to just run it back straight into this next round. Rinse and repeat, just this time with the C4 on the back of one of their players. I think the round.
Bro, they replay the round and Namiga win the round. That is so sad for Zero Tenacity, not gonna lie. That's crazy.
Any hope that dies for Zero Tenacity, at least Arvin will stay alive.
Bro, why do they have tracers for the crosshair? I don't understand.
Subsidize the buy here, I reckon. Himself and Simkick can drop a couple weapons, but Namiga off to a flyer here on their map pick.
Definitely a very, very strong start for them. The fact that Zero Tenacity are playing with a stand-in, not really doing them any favors either.
And it's an eco.
I mean,
AK M4 for Zero Tenacity.
Right? Like, I mean, he's just fitting in with the squad, like nothing special. But Amiga, they're on for the hunt. They want to start off strong, and I think a tournament like this, a qualifier like this, is also a little bit of a confidence builder for them before the slightly bigger tournament coming up for them this
just
week.
A tad.
You know, they've got just a tad. I mean, they've only got a game against FaZe, so
okay.
nothing to worry about.
Jofo! No, we can't do anything.
Yeah, I agree with you. It is a good opportunity for them to sort of go through the motions, but at this point, you'd imagine that they've got everything kind of.
Yeah, this round's over.
Before the tournament, just one last chance.
It is so over.
You know, make sure you've got your defaults waxed. Xanta catches the shadow. Wasn't too clean on the kill, but accomplishes his desired result regardless. It's the two rifles left here. And Kdan will get a kill, but not know exactly where he is, and they will trade him out effectively.
Bro, Namiga looking good. But we got the gun round. This will kind of decide things. Twitter is full of Kerrigan Inferno highlights from yesterday.
Really big gun round for Zero
Yeah, bro, he didn't.
Maintain some sort of
Sadly, Kerrigan didn't do good.
6-1, no money,
I think 1 and 16 in stats on Inferno. In a major final, bro. That was so sad.
Yeah.
Yo, why are they so low?
Being able to flip the nades is honestly like the best update Valve has put out in years. It always
And now
comes
they're
out
too
with
low.
Is about for you.
Let me do that. That should be good. Flamus,
highlight feature.
big kill.
Speaking of highlights, Flamus already putting Joffo 6 feet under. Brute Monster next on the chopping block,
Bam.
unless he can pop off with his AWP. First kill secured, and it is a very safe one as well. Now they're quickly going to be boosting
Bro,
up
Brute
and try and find him.
Monster
Advantage
can't
on
do
the angle.
anything.
Always a little dangerous to play like that. And the quick collection of the AWP players suddenly splits up, it divvies up the entire map for Zero
Yeah, I agree with you,
Tenacity.
Ben.
Now,
I was cheering for Navi as well. I was cheering for Navi, man. I like the underdog story, you know?
Significantly split, and wherever Namiga goes, they will most likely be running into a very advantageous duel.
Absolutely. That's why they just kind of banded together, 3 players working their way forward as a unit, although Zero Tenacity have some
3 on 3
because of Arvin's forward position towards the stairs. They've been able to commit 2 of their 3 players over towards the safe side. They've now set up a decent defense to try and keep Namiga at bay. It's all about the timing right now. Utility starts to get deployed.
Ooh.
There are no further smokes, but that
It's all on Kdan.
might not be a problem. Kdan
Won't be able to do anything. I think. Okay, one.
But the C4 still gets activated. Kdan needed to push forward half a second sooner. Still not like Arven can't pull this one together though. 1v2, he's got an incendiary, he's got a kit as well, but he has no idea where either of these two players are.
That's
He's got a
Molly.
good read. That
He's out. Yep.
Out into the open. The shot's been missed. Now Arven's got a good chance of making this happen. He's looking for the second player.
No way.
Oh, no.
Oh,
He's gonna chase him down. He is playing the time.
no, there's no time. I don't think there's time. I don't.
I think, yeah.
Oh, there's time. That is crazy.
Yeah, Arven's got it.
That is crazy. There's actually time.
It was such a valiant effort as well from Lear to go all the way back, but I love that.
Bro,
from
Lear
Arven.
played that so good,
And
not
honestly,
gonna
Zero
lie.
Tenacity needed some steam going
He
into
needed the
this.
kill though.
Starting 6-1, that would not be a good look. And
I
that
think
would
you'd have kept
definitely
running
be a
short,
bit of
maybe.
morale buster for them.
A
Tactical
big
toss
round
coming
for
out as
Zero
well,
Tenacity,
maybe calm things
honestly.
down a little bit
Big
on the
round.
side of Zero Tenacity. Very, very solid 1v2. And I really appreciate the fact that Arven had his decision making on point. Like, as soon as he taps the bomb, he comes off of it. It's not like this sort of halfway commitment where he's kind of going for the tap, kind of isn't. No, immediately gets off the bomb, chases Lear down, puts him in the grave, and then returns to the bomb. Namiga actually had a very good round going into this. Remember, this did come down to the clutch. Like, it was a 3 versus 3. They went into the bomb site with a major advantage. Still ended up being an unfavorable outcome for them. The problem, though, is for Zero Tenacity, like, the money is always going to be sort of breathing down their neck. You lose one round,
next round,
it goes straight back to it.
Absolutely, straight into eco territory thereafter, but they can't afford to play not to lose here. Got to stick to their guns. Arven left to his own devices, off angle in middle being held right now. Namiga not with any early pressure. I mean, they have been able to get some control towards stairs, which is really nice to get early in the round. Just because it's difficult
mid.
for the CT side to sort of predict what's going to happen.
He
But
needs
what is going to happen is a
to
gun
double up at least.
Step in. Oh, that's a bit slow from Flamus. And
Alright.
well, he will still get traded out in the open. That splits the map down the center, and Simka's in a world of pressure.
Simka's gotta go huge. Or IP. Round over.
Flashed, half sprayed, half missed.
Yeah, they gotta save.
Bomb quickly put down. And Zero Tenacity, they need to make a choice right now. And that choice, unfortunately for them, is getting a little easier to make.
Bro, that was some crazy entries.
Counterpart off of the server.
Really good entries.
Certainly made their decision-making process a bit easier after that kill comes through. And that's going to be a 6th round on the board for Namiga. And the reality that you were sort of spelling out at the start of the round is now going to transpire. I mean, at least they carry 2 guns through on the CT side, but it's still a very rough position that they find themselves in financially. And also, yeah, they're just not able to build any momentum here for Zero Tenacity. Right?
Oh, will they even be able to save? No, they won't.
And they lose
That's crazy.
as well.
Oh, that is deadly. That is deadly, bro. They have no monies. No, they needed that.
Damn, that is rough.
Bro, they needed those
there it
guns,
is.
man.
That's the angry boss breathing down your neck. The money
Amiga
coming back,
looking crazy.
checking up on how much work you've done, and unfortunately, when you haven't, you're not going to get paid. Deagle's being brought out for 3 of the players. 5-7's also being thrown into the mix. And Amiga, they're not going to waste any time at all. Going straight into the B bomb slate. Molly's coming out. 5-7 player should be detected soon as well. Molly's not really coaxing anybody out of position, but that's a good shot from Arven.
Ooh. Bro, Arven.
Shutting down the eventual push in its tracks, but in the meantime, though, Namiga, you want to cook something up on the
way.
bomb site as well. Lear between
Okay.
a rock and a hard place. His dead body falling off of the skyscraper. And Khan might be the next on the chopping block, maybe.
Yeah, he's trying to recover the gun here. That's why he had the Glock out. He knows damage was done. 5 versus 3 right now. It's just an eco for Zero Tenacity, but they're in the driver's seat as things stand. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a foregone conclusion that they should win this round just because of the damage that's been done and the fact that they haven't recovered any weapons.
Oh, he's aware of the
Simka
boost.
actually spotted Flamus. He's trying to close
He's
the gap
aware of the
with his
boost.
5-7 right now.
Okay.
Untamed.
Ooh.
Oh, he decides to free-fire it. So I'm not vibing with that so much, you know.
No way Zero Tenacity to
You have
take
the
it.
numerical advantage on the team. You don't have to go for such a big risk. Brit Monster Force backwards still has a bit of cover.
Okay, yeah, it's over, bro. Arven has been crazy.
That kill surely just got to lock in the round.
Khan would have to get a monster 1v4 to get this done. He knows they're a little bit low, but they also have a good idea of his position. Nade might be softening one of them
double
up.
nade.
2 of them fall to it,
What?
and he's ready for the third. That brings it down to just
Bro, what
K
is
Dan.
that?
The 2Ks up
He's gonna do
against
one
each other.
before 2 kills in a nade.
Still expecting the potential.
No way,
flank.
no
There
way
it
he's
is. That's
holding for the
audio.
flank.
Khan is fully ready and waiting. He's
Oh
gonna be able to
my
get it
god,
done,
that
and
is
that's
crazy.
4.
That is absolutely crazy, man. What was that?
All right, well, that is ridiculous. I have no idea
Bro.
how Khan just pulled that one straight out of the fire. I mean, snatching victory from the jaws of defeat, and that's just going to... Oh, man, that's such a rough blow dealt to Zero Tenacity.
What was that, bro?
My goodness.
1v4.
I mean, I didn't know much about Khan coming into this game, but I like what I see so far while they see.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff here, honestly. It's such a touch to the gut, honestly. For Zero Tenacity to be able to bring it down to
Yeah, what a
1v1
clutch,
and
man,
then
what
just
a
get
clutch.
flexed on
Hey,
by
hello,
the
Emder.
solitary player.
How's it going, Em there? How you doing, man? We're Twizzle.
All right,
Bro, I
well,
wanna see more of
Zero
Alvin, man.
Tenacity, I
Go
need to
Ace.
have a lot of tenacity after that because that could certainly deal a bit of a blow to their mental state. As for Namiga, it's a massive reprieve that they don't go on to lose the round they should have. Taking their time here to build themselves into the round as well, showing a bit of presence towards B stairs. That's been a common theme.
Oh,
which I
he's
really
gonna
like from
spot the
Namiga.
player. Oh, that is
Applying
beautiful.
pressure.
What does he still get a
I'm
kill?
surprised K-Dan is actually even able to get a kill, considering he was just exposed. 4v4. Must-win round for the CT side.
The margin for mistakes getting a lot smaller by the second. Joffo.
Oh, that nade
Very
is big.
well-placed nade. Softens up the players a little bit more. The smoke being the only obstacle in between them and the fight. Don, first man in. He knows where the opera is. It's all a matter of, getting the aim duels done. First player collected, Alvin. Needs to team up with Joffo to try and hold
this
down
round's
the line,
over.
but
Round's
eventually
over, man.
found Simka
Simki
in
1v2.
a 1-on-2.
I'm ready
On
to
for
see
the
this.
retake. They have absolutely
I want
no
to see this
idea
game
where that final
competitive,
player's
you
gonna
know?
be coming in from, so they might have their resources divvied up on multiple angles, but they're just going to be playing the objective, playing for the bomb. I think Simka might have spotted one of the players. Yeah, he did.
Oh, he's
He
over.
just found a pixel, but it does not matter.
Now, Flammus was brought down low at the start of the round as well, but he still plays a vital part going forward. Just backtracking there, trying to get back to Skinny with the AWP. And he's actually able to land the shot that wins the round. 8-2. Vertigo completely falling apart now for Zero Tenacity. You hate to see it. Some kid with just the 1 kill to his name as well. Certainly having a tough time out there. I mean, generally Vertigo is a pretty good map for Zero Tenacity. There was a period when they were actually picking the map.
Okay.
Oh man. Mouse button 1. Way to get the job done.
Bro,
Obviously
Oven is
goes to
crazy.
Anubis, which is a great
He's been
map
hitting
for
1 digs this whole game.
10,
Oh, hit one more. Oh, okay.
but on a map that Namiga are fairly proficient on as well, so it's not like it's going to be a walk in the park by any stretch of the imagination.
Ooh, that timing.
Oh, a little awkward for Xander there. That's the problem with having a cool knife.
Yeah, shiny things just get distracting.
Absolutely.
Let's go. 3A bomb sites.
Pace of the round inevitably did slow down a little bit, courtesy of the fact that
For
there's two
9
pistols
rounds.
on the other side. They
for
take the
Namiga.
safe route, take it all the way to A. Easy peasy bomb
Domination,
plan, and now
man,
he's
first
waiting
map.
K-Dan as he waits for potential victims to
Ooh.
walk into that Deagle. AK recovered as well, and he's definitely eyeing the escape. I'm not sure if that is going to be a privilege that's afforded, though. Nobody's coming after him, so should be able to get away with it no problem.
Yeah, I mean, it's a small consolation prize, though.
Yeah, the AK doesn't matter, man. It's 9 rounds on the T side.
Amiga
for
Doesn't matter what
Nemiga.
happens in that last round. They're already stoked with this first half performance. Double digits. That would be gravy, though. That would be putting gravy on top of a very successful first half.
Yeah, double digits, man, in first half would be nuts. Would be absolutely nuts. And guys, make sure to like the stream, man. Make sure to like the stream if you are enjoying this. It's completely free. And subscribe as well. Subscribe to my channel. Highly appreciated. We stream every single day, watching different type of games, you know? Watching CSGO or CS2. So yeah, make sure to subscribe. Help me out a lot.
They've just reeled it in a little bit. So it's tough for Zero Tenacity to try and stay ahead of the game. You have to try and make a read and apply a decent...
What is going on? What is this? POV?
Things are constantly shifting and
okay, there we go.
Changing.
Hod is back.
T-side.
Man, there's just such a small margin left for Zero Tenacity now.
Is there any margin?
Yeah, they're probably writing this game off already. Especially since they will be heading into the T side.
Yeah, T-side's going to be very difficult without their rudder. That's for sure. How do you get any direction without a rudder?
What a smoke. They just go through it. Bro, these casters are so quiet. What is going on?
Is a rudder.
A rudder is the little...
Talking about rudders, bro, the round is... It's gonna be a 5-on-5 retake.
Direction. Yes.
It's a 5-on-5 retake. What do you mean
I
rudders?
wanted to add on to what you were saying, but I was totally lost.
This is why you need a cold stream,
I'm
man.
gonna have to hold on to that.
Probably more people in chat who don't know as well.
Hold on to that thought for a
Ooh,
second,
let's go.
because it's about to be a very chaotic retake.
Oh.
5 men moving straight into the bomb site. Flam is being the defender, swerving around the generators. It comes down to the 2-on-3, but the flank should be it. That is the final nail in the coffin.
Yeah, bro,
Zero
Molotov.
Tenacity.
That's over. That's over, man.
That is just salt to the wounds. Double digits opener for Nemiga, and this second half has had the
Crazy
way
half
paid
from Nemiga, man. Crazy half. But I don't understand why they were talking about rudders, man. Genuinely.
Yeah, it's really rough to think back to the round that Zero Tenacity won when Nemiga didn't have a bomb spawn in, and then we ended up...
Oh, they start immediately, no break.
I don't know how
Guys,
much
make sure to
that
like the
affected
stream.
them. They didn't really look like they got back
While we
into the
wait.
game after that.
And subscribe as well.
10-2. I mean, Nemiga
Highly
pretty
appreciate
much
it, man.
done the job in the first half. Pistol round. I'd say a formality. What do you think? 10-2. T-side Vertigo. How much faith do you have here, Wild Deity?
Let's go.
Zero faith.
Yeah, I appreciate the honesty.
Oh no, I was just making a joke about the Zero and Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, I mean, that
wasn't
nice
even
double
much.
layer there.
Wasn't even much of my opinion, to be honest. I definitely think that it can always get out of control for the CT side.
Ooh.
I don't think on this
Anticipating the
particular
boost.
Yeah. Xanta is going unsilenced, unsheathed.
Oh, it's over.
It's only going to be the one kill.
Zero Tenacity take the pistol, I think.
The bomb site either, so it's a pretty good situation that the T side find themselves in. Bomb down 4v4.
We'll see whether or not this is a successful retake. Remember, they don't have a kit on any of the players, so they're going to have to hurry up their pace a little bit. The problem is, Zero Tenacity, they're not going to want to show their cards at all, but they also don't want their players to get isolated.
No way. Oh, they won this round. This is so over, man. Yeah, map 1 is over. Map 1 is over, man. 11 rounds for Nemiga.
Also picked up, did he pick up a kid on the way? No. That's just the timer playing tricks on me.
Oof,
That's okay,
absolutely
because
crazy.
At the end of the day, there was still more than enough either way. And it's 11 for Nemiga. And that's going to be the final nail in the coffin here as far as I'm concerned for Vertigo. At least for the T side, they get the bomb down in the pistol round that they lose. Post plant just falls apart completely. A slow cooked piece of meat. I mean, rifles in play now, but such a massive mountain to be scaled.
Yeah, bro, absolute domination by Nemiga. Absolute domination, man.
What's the plan
Lair.
here? Couple players in towards mid, couple players bottom ramp. Lear should get more than one. He's boosted up on top of his teammate.
That is big. Come back, come back.
Follow up Lear's opening
Let's see
kill.
it.
So there's going to be 2 for the price of 1, and a lot of space created for the T side.
I really like the fact that you ask what the plan is, right? Because I really appreciate the ambition you have to think that a team has a plan once they're down 2-11. I think at that point it's sort of just going with the I hate to say the word, but vibe.
Oh, okay.
Oh, risky Bob, they're coming his way. Xanter
Some big
overwhelmed as
entries.
well. But Flam is still in the meantime. He's already come through in the back line. Might be a bit of a 4-3 moment. No. Protects himself.
Oh,
Even
no
kills
way.
the bomb planter through the smoke.
1v3, is it gonna
That
happen?
a punch to the gut, and he might be adding to the
Okay,
tally.
there we go.
Kdan, though, will quickly
Won't be happening.
diminish any chances that he had. That got scary. That got real scary.
I really like the way Kdan plays the 1v1. Just tucked him behind the box and he steps out on a timing because he knows that
Well, that's
he is the
big.
one who has
Nemiga will have to
go,
eco.
or Flamus rather is the one who has to
They
make
can
the move to
low-key
try and
make
get
a
into the
comeback
bomb
here.
site and clear it out. Good confidence on display from the substitute. And a vital round 1 by Zero Tenacity. That's the first of many that they need to go their way. It's going to be a force buy in response.
But they've got long ways to go, man.
Zero
Very long
Tenacity
ways to go.
love to fight for another round.
At least get 5 rounds. That's true. Bro, make this close at least for Anubis. It is Nemiga's map pick.
So much breathing room here for Nemiga. However, they don't want to expend unnecessary energy in getting across the line here, right? You're 11-2 up. You kind of got half a mind on Anubis already. Got to finish off the job here first, though.
I think Nemiga aren't particularly feeling very threatened. I mean, they've only got a couple rounds to go before they can close this one out. Zero Tenacity, on the other hand, I think Nemiga taking their foot off the gas a little bit might be exactly what they need to try and come back into it. But honestly, for me, a game like this, a game that has already gotten to this point, is more of a confidence builder if you can start to bring some rounds back together. You know, like if Zero Tenacity ends with like 8-9 rounds,
Easy
like
kills.
a mini comeback going,
Easy cleanup.
that's honestly enough. That is honestly enough to go into the second round or the second map up.
Yeah.
Comeback.
Give you a bit of confidence.
Comeback is gonna happen,
restore
man.
some faith and just elevate.
Yeah, Nemiga have to
the
eco
team,
next
I think,
round.
if you were able to
They
put up
forced.
a bit of a contest before.
Oh, he's
you
coughing in the
inevitably
stream.
lose the
What's
map. I
going
say
on?
inevitably. I mean, I just feel like there's such a
W cough.
vast gap to be bridged here. Too far. Xanter's hanging around, and I don't know, man. Maybe he wanted a gun, but now they've got absolutely nothing going into this next round here. Forced by underwhelming, I would say, for the CT side.
Bro, Zero Tenacity building their way in, man, honestly. 11-5. They should win a USP round. It should be 11-5.
What do you call
Dink.
in the 5 USP round while they are team?
A stack.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's pretty much all you can do.
Yeah, Kdan and Avian headshots are tough, man. True. Very true. They've been hitting
Unfortunately, it's always
heads.
50-50 gamble, right? There is
And
nothing
Kdan is
in that regard.
the sub for this game. Or he's a sub in for this game, man.
On black.
It's crazy that he's getting good.
Get a unicorn round here, all 10 players staying alive, or does that mean
Like Zero Tenacity, they have no IGL.
Unicorn round.
They have no IGL at all for this
Have you heard of
game.
the unicorn round before?
What is the unicorn round?
I think it's when a team wins the round with all 10 players still staying alive on the server. But it might be without any players on the server having taken any damage.
No,
Then
the
that
unicorn round is just 5 players surviving
would-
on
Risky
both
bomb.
teams. That's crazy.
He's just not in the suburb he wants
It's
to
not
be in right
often
now,
we
man.
see that.
It's not a good
Oh.
it's not a safe place to be.
But it's not a unicorn round.
Worth it though, worth
It
a
just
try.
doesn't sound like unicorn round is a fitting term for that. Like when I think of a unicorn, I think of like a standout, unique
It's true.
individual, right? Like
Why is it called unicorn round?
One thing popping off.
Well,
so
I think the uniqueness is that like the round was won and everybody's still alive.
Okay, let's go.
Sure, but like I would think
Gun
of a unicorn
rounds.
round as somebody like, I don't know, acing with no weapon or something. Just like one
Okay.
guy.
Fair enough. AC with no weapon. I mean, I think that would be worthy of
By
the
no
unicorn
weapon,
tag.
I mean no rifle. I mean, no weapon would be, I don't know if that's possible. Like, everybody would have to just jump off the skyscraper or something, and even then, that wouldn't count as an ace.
Oh, Khan could be in a spot to bother. There's a lot of damage
Let's
that's been
go.
done here early on in the round.
AVN.
Liam has less than half health. He's in a committed
Oh,
position as well.
that is
He's
big.
gonna flash forward.
Trade, though.
He's gonna get a kill there. Zant's now
Okay.
in position, but he's low as well. The wraparound coming through middle. Khan's a dead man, and Zero Tenacity.
Bro, Zero
are showing
Tenacity.
some signs of life right now.
They've got this comeback, man.
Honestly,
Do you
man,
believe in
getting
a
6
Zero
rounds on
Tenacity
the board
comeback?
and then
I low-key
playing
do.
against a much
I low-key
weakened
do, man. They're
Nvidia who won't have
firing.
weaponry, you're
Hitting
probably
heads.
looking at 7, 8, 9 rounds. Like, that ballpark is honestly seeming like a bit of a comeback zone, so feeling pretty hopeful right now. Also, check out that craft on Risky Bob. Man, I love those fire hazard stickers.
Yeah, it goes really nicely with the A1S skin he's got as well.
Not gonna lie, I don't like the craft.
11-6, kind of what you were mentioning
L-craft.
about that restoring of some confidence is got to be playing out for Zero Tenacity now. You can even see that the individuals are looking a bit more well-oiled, a bit more confident with the fights that they're taking, with the way that they're moving around the map. They're looking good as a unit.
Yeah, CT haven't won a round, bro, in this half.
The initial point I was
No
making, it relates
CT
more to being able to build a
round.
confidence
Or
for
wait.
the next game. But with
Yeah.
the way
Haven't they
Zero
won the
Tenacity
pistol?
are playing right now, and the fact that
Let me
Nvidia's
check, let me
economy
check.
will always be in shambles from here on out. They're no longer in confidence building mode for the next map. They're probably gonna go for the full run and get potentially.
No, I can't even
a
check,
very
bro.
Solid chance to get this one done as well.
Yeah, they won the pistol. They won the
Maybe
pistol,
I'm being
man.
a little ambitious,
But yeah, they've won the pistol, but other than that, no more rounds won.
the T side is
That is
actually
crazy.
looking pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. It's just
Yeah, they
about-
won pistol.
imagine
But
they're
Zero
giving
Tenacity,
themselves
they
a
got
little
this
bit
in the
more
bag,
breathing
man.
room. 10
I
to
think
half
so,
rounds,
I think
4
so,
rounds
man.
was brutal.
They're-
What made it even more difficult was the
they're
fact that
so
they lost
good
the pistol.
individually.
Anyway, let's see what's
Like,
gonna happen
Kaydan
here.
is a
It's
beast.
not a war
But
for
who
the
knows?
palm
Who
coming into
knows?
18th
And
round.
Nemiga
Zero
just need
Tenacity
2 rounds
got a
where
map
they
pick,
go
they're
crazy,
asking
and that's
for
it.
rifles and some upgraded pistols as well.
And this is
a round
Nemiga's
that
map
you'll
pick.
very often see a team slip up on when they're trying to make a comeback happen.
We got
and then
map
get a
2
little bit
as
lax.
Zero Tenacity's map
Need to
pick.
proceed with caution.
Kaydan,
The 2 rifles
okay.
that are going to be allowed to be mobilized a little bit more, courtesy of the fact that there's only 2 of them. That could be something that catches them off guard, but that hasn't happened so far. Lear already falling off the server. 4 players remaining, and Risky Bob might want to stay a little bit true to his name and go for a calculated risk here. Going for the peek into scaffolding. He's got a player to help as well. No, he missed the timing by about half a second.
Yeah, 4 rounds in a row is crazy, man. They want 5 rounds in a row. Let's go.
Good
Slow
position right
progression.
now. Yeah, it's fine though because there's just nothing over on that B bomb side.
Yeah, it was a
Zero Tenacity
10-2
have
half.
forced rotations and making a really good read, a great call right now as to where they want to
And
go.
be clear,
So
this is a free B
land
site.
really nice right now
Yeah.
in terms of how it's laid out for Zero Tenacity.
It's just Xanter with a 5-7.
I really respected when teams have a lot of set nades for the B bomb site because it's so much easier to permeate through the B bomb site if you can just have like 2 or 3 nade setups that you're consistently rotating, and you can often get a free kill or soften everything up before you even head into the bomb site. So
Let's see, Xanter. Okay.
Flash Xanter will be delaying the push quite a while, but
And it's over.
teaming up to get 2
No
kills
way.
apiece. Will
2 on 3
be good
retake.
enough.
They have M4s, both of them.
Now getting ready for the retake. I'm not even sure if
This
they wanna
can
go for
low-key
this, to be
happen.
honest. Xanter
Whoa.
doesn't have a weapon to show for it.
1v2.
Sean in a 1-on-2. Tries to jump over the smoke to get some info, but he is walking straight into an AWP. A missed shot grants him a second chance at life. A second lead, a third
And it's
one
over.
maybe, but no.
Bro, Zero
The clock
Tenacity, what's
eventually
going
put him
on?
out of his misery.
They're making a
A
comeback.
4-round deficit now.
10-2 to 11-7.
A massive buy.
7-11.
I mean, it reads a whole
That's
lot
a
better
nice
than a
start.
9-round deficit, that's for sure, which is what they were faced with at 11-2. And I think this is the round. I mean, things have still been pretty comfortable, easy going so far for Namiga, but lose this one, and then I'm pretty concerned, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So I think this is the round that Namiga really have to win to just maintain that
was a big
position of
round.
comfort, that driver's seat spot that they're in right now.
If Namiga, yeah, if they lose this, it's Eco next. That would be crazy.
Let's see what's going to happen in this all-important gun round. Khan's got the AWP. Bit of a forward position being taken up towards ramp here from a few of the players from Namiga as well. Risky Bob, Leah, and Lamus all working in conjunction with one another.
Okay.
Skinny trying to take the attention, but
No
he's
way.
in trouble. He's in the open. I mean, at least he's able
Comeback
to
is happening, bro.
But Risky Bob, well, he didn't accomplish his end of the bargain, and that means
They all
Tenacity
rotated
have
to
got
A though.
themselves
If they go
one-man
B,
advantage.
it's clear. Big nade.
Getting ready to pop into the bomb site.
It's a three-man stack.
Here on the two players trying to defend. Molotov is good.
1v3.
Will impede their
I'm ready.
progression. Soft
I wanna
enough
see a
for the
1v3, no.
well. Khan, though,
But bro,
only
that
good
is
for just the one, and Zero Tenacity
crazy
all
from
of a
Zero
sudden,
Tenacity, man. Making a comeback.
I think that confidence
Absolutely
is
crazy.
through the roof right now. And thankfully for them, they don't really have to worry about the money too much either. Like, even if they
We've got GamerLegion after
letting
this
it come
game,
down to
guys.
the 1v1s,
GamerLegion
the
versus
2v1s,
GUN5.
they'll always be able to buy back
Will be
up,
very
but
exciting.
They won't share that same luxury.
After
You
this
see Namiga have
series,
their
of
loss
course.
bonus now starting to max out. Just a realization that Namiga have actually lost quite a few rounds in a row. They've only got a 3-round deficit. Zero Tenacity, they are on a streak.
Absolutely. A hot streak. And it's not even
Namiga
like these
on
rounds that
pistols.
they've been winning have been close. I mean, they've just been breezing through the defense right now. Namiga probably starting to sweat a little bit. Gap should be reduced to 2 at the end of this as well. Little flash play coming through towards ramp, but nothing on offer. And Z10 are happy to take their time. They're happy to play the patient game here and just build themselves into these rounds.
Yeah, they're waiting for pushes, but no one's gonna
Forcing
push.
anything. Making solid decisions.
Ooh, double
I mean,
nade.
the T side was where I was concerned for them. That's why I was worried. Missing their IGL was going to be really difficult for them to try and figure out, but they've got it, man.
Yeah, looks like they're going B. It's just 2 people here. So it should be easy.
I like the fact that they're taking things slow.
Xanter.
Xanter, he's gonna have a lot of responsibility on his shoulders, smoking himself out just to buy himself a bit of space, but the nade is going to chase him down. Lear, up close and personal with the 5-7, might be able to get his hands dirty. I don't think that is a privilege that will be
No
afforded to
way,
him.
bro. They
Eventually,
are
it
making
puts
this
things under.
comeback happen.
Khan, the only man remaining.
It's Khan. 1v5.
Close enough to the bomb site to be a bit of a menace, maybe recover an AK. But it is so rough for Namiga right now. Only 2 rounds to go before... Oh. Lineup?
Okay.
Ouch.
Bro, what is that?
I respect the damage.
What?
Oh,
3 kills.
Keep going, man. Khan.
He's gonna try and go for it.
What is going on? No, he's won the round.
Simka.
He's won the round.
He's coming in from the back lines, I think, Khan.
What's going
If he
on?
had a kit, this would have been it.
Oh, he's heard him. But no
Exactly
kit.
where the final
No
player is, man. A
way.
kit would have made
No
all
kit,
the
man.
difference. And
That
in
is
but no
crazy.
round, that is rough.
What is
I mean,
that?
so much damage inflicted by Khan. He's gonna
Absolutely
get out
crazy, man.
as well. That could be the round that just gives the motivation to Namiga to get across the line. That's him just making a statement like, come on, guys. Just take the Angels, back yourselves. Let's be confident about how we approach things.
Bro,
11-9. An ace
what
from
is
Khan
that, bro?
losing
Starting
balls.
to deagle
Would have
everyone.
been wonderful.
Guys, make
I
sure
mean,
to
he
like
pulled
the
that
stream,
round out
man.
of
Like
fire
the
in the
stream, like the
first half
stream.
as
It
well
would be
with
highly
4.
appreciated if you're enjoying these broadcasts.
Not able
And
to
also make
replicate
sure to
his heroics on this
subscribe
occasion, but
to my channel.
man, 11-9. It's still quite, isn't it crazy that
We're gonna watch
Namiga
GamerLegion
are still
versus
2 rounds ahead
GUN5
right
after
now,
this game is
considering
finished.
They've just lost
And that's the
7
next
in a
game
row.
coming up.
Just a reflection of how much work they're able to
GamerLegion
get done in
versus
that first
GUN5.
half.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Genuinely. Yeah, the damage is really good. The damage is really, really good. But, bro, the economy on Zero Tenacity is good already.
Like the live odds become
I don't know.
right? Because,
I guess they can have an op, and they will have some money themselves.
It would have been completely different. Now, Zero Tenacity, a little bit of faith has been brought back into it. Nemiga is still very heavily favored, but
yeah, guys, I appreciate you, man, for being here, genuinely.
Remember, guys, all the odds
just here having fun with you guys.
Go ahead and check the website out. Lots of promotions and features going on there right now, which I will get into in the rest of the game. But, I mean, for now, we've got a bit of a game on our hands, don't we, Ace?
Yeah, absolutely we do. Didn't look like we were going to have much of a game on our hands here.
That's why I buy a kit every round. True. True, man. That's why I gotta buy a kit every round.
Magic moves here on the T side so far. Back into
I low-key never buy kits. I don't know why, man. I pick them up from my teammates. That's my reasoning. Like, ooh, I can get a bit of nades.
He's been very impressive as well.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Zero Tenacity are gonna make this comeback, bro. Or I don't know, man. I'm not cheering for any team, actually.
The fact that he
just here for CS.
Getting so much work done is really, really impressive. Avin also carrying a big chunk of the weight of the team.
Ooh, nice flash.
And Amiga now know that they've got to start taking initiative. They cannot
bro, Kaydan is so good, man.
Get pummeled. But a 1-for-1 trade is actually not an advantage at all. Now, it does give them a fair bit of space. That's probably the big difference maker. A lot of information gained on ramp does allow CT players to feel a little bit more resolved when it comes to their B hold.
It's 2 players on B.
Xanter
and they're going B, I think, yeah.
Trying to get early information for Lear. And the nades have been so deadly from Zero Tenacity that you can see them kind of not play close to the corners. They're playing off the back of off angles just to steer clear of any early damage that might be inflicted. Now, Zero Tenacity, remember, even if they're winning, there's still a fair bit of pressure. 45 seconds to go, and they need to make a move very soon. Thankfully, they're not going to be running into much utility.
Oh, Risky Bob.
All that remains.
They should trade this, bro. Oh, they spot him as well.
Risky Bob. The info.
Oh, no trade. No way. Nemiga won this round.
Being able to secure Simca means that Zero Tenacity,
Brute Monster and Avon, bro. I don't know what they're gonna do. He's scoping on his teammates.
Yeah, 20 seconds on the clock. You can see it's the Orpa who's having to
yeah, it's over. Okay. Bro, it's still a good comeback by Zero Tenacity. It's still a good comeback. They have money, so they can still do this.
Down to Khan's heroics in the round before that, where he gets 5 kills, maybe just shakes Zero Tenacity a little bit.
But like, even if they don't do this, map 2 is Anubis, and that is Zero Tenacity's map pick.
Great way for Nemiga to finally answer.
At least they don't get destroyed here, you know. But they got this. They got this.
Skinny as well. The way that he was able to just find that first kill and just sort of stifle Zero Tenacity's attack.
Oh, run boost failed. Maybe for the better. Oh no! 20 HP.
Right, Khan's been brought down low.
I mean, at least the whole narrative about building confidence before heading into the second map definitely works here, right? Because that second map, that will be Zero Tenacity's map pick, and you definitely don't want to head out of Vertigo going like 13 and 3 or something. Zero Tenacity now could be.
Bro, why no HUD? Okay, there we go.
Further. Only a 3-round deficit, so even overtime isn't entirely out of the question. 55 seconds to go. Zero Tenacity slowly starting to scale up on
the B side is clear. Khan and Xanter. Khan is low.
Close enough to try and contest.
Khan is very low.
Getting close and personal with the AWP. Remember, there's not a singular nade available on the T's, so Khan can actually feel quite safe heading into this.
Oh, they should have heard him go back as well.
That can knock him out of position.
Big smoke.
Xanter quickly pops a smoke that he can peek out of the corner of. But his angle, it should be so expected.
Blameless.
Flashbang just try and go out. Xanter
oh, they got this.
Peeks out. It's a bit of an awkward
Yeah,
time
it's
for them
over,
because
it's
they
over,
tried
it's
to
over.
push it out the
Okay.
middle, but it simply doesn't work.
Okay, man.
13-9, and it's a
What a
very
game, though.
hard-fought victory.
What a game.
Zero Tenacity did.
They're
actually
showing they're
started
playing Ancient.
coming
Yeah, I know,
back
I noticed
into
that. I don't know. I don't know why, bro.
Yeah,
HLTV is drunk.
It kind of plays out the way that you were mentioning, you know, probably the least Zero Tenacity we're looking for,
Okay.
considering they were down 11-2 at one point, that they do get to rebuild some confidence and show some form on the map at least, but the way that they fell apart at the end would be quite brutal for them anyway.
Yeah, very, very brutal stuff. But regardless, I'm just very happy to see that Zero Tenacity were able to
GG's,
find
GG's. But
enough
guys, we got
steam
map 2. We'll watch
that
map 2.
I'm not
It is
gonna
Zero
be
Tenacity's map
fearful
pick.
for them in that
They
second map.
should be
Remember,
winning
they're
that.
playing with a substitute, so
Who knows?
things like building up confidence is actually very important. A lot of their gameplay is going to be coming off of momentum, whatever they can think up on the fly, especially because, as you mentioned, their IGL is missing, right? So we'll see how that rolls out. But for now, we'll be going to a very short break. We'll see you in the next map.
All right, we got a break.
Soon.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be back as well. I will be back in, or when the game starts, I'll be back. So like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I'll be back. But I'm gonna have this on for now. But that was a great game. We're watching map 2, guys, and we're watching GamerLegion and Rush B versus Hera. But yeah, guys, I'll be back. Give me a second.
Popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly, yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night. We go hard all day. Nothing get in our way. It's feisty. We go hard all night. We go hard all day. Nothing get in our way. It's feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty.
Brokey sees the shadows. They know about Brokey on this boost. They're going to target him, but he still succeeds.
Pistols are starting to push through. And whilst Rops finds one, Carrigan gets eliminated. Rops stands tall. Rops finds the headshot.
Oh, electronic. Well, he'll still have a great time spraying. They all got caught on twist. And now electronic is going to pat the stat very nicely with an A.
Welcome back, everybody. We're about to go live with the second map, and honestly, man, I'm really happy that map number 1 ended the way it did, because if it didn't, then Zero Tenacity would be in for a bit of a trip up.
I mean, there's also an opposite school of thought that says, you know, you're losing a game 11-2, you fight back, and eventually you lose 13-9. You've put quite a lot of energy in fighting back on that map that could have been carried into the next one, right? So it is, you know, you can kind of make a point for both sides.
Is
yes,
that
it could
the
also boost their
philosophy Navi
confidence.
had losing that second map yesterday? You know, like
That's a good point.
Phase
Exactly
13
right.
them, and then they had all the energy in the world to take into the last map. So maybe they're following that school of thought. You're right.
It comes down to being model professionals, where you're able to put behind you what's just happened on the map before and go into the map afterwards. But at the same time, we're also just like emotional squish balls as human beings, and you know, psychology can be difficult to maintain. So who knows what's going to happen and how things affect players? I guess it's all different. But either way, I am looking forward to the second map based on the way Vertigo ended. Anubis historically has been a very good map for Zero Tenacity. As we keep saying, sure, they're lacking their IGL, but based on what we saw T-side Vertigo, I have high hopes for them going into the second map.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it was a great second half. They showed enough promise where I'm thinking, okay, now that we head into the next map, now that we're heading into Anubis, especially because they have a lot more experience than Amiga on Anubis, I feel quite confident actually that this is one of those games that can very easily head into the third map. And when it does, which I think it will, there's a very good chance that Inferno is also a very strong map for Zero Tenacity, because remember, Nemiga actually also fairly shy away from Inferno, right? Now, I'm not too sure about the scrims and things like that, because, you know, remember, if a team's only been around for like 3 months with the latest iteration of the roster, there's a very good chance that their map pool isn't fully exposed in the officials. So that might be sort of the angle we're looking at here. That could be the thing for Nemiga, but I really think that Inferno, it is still such an undiscovered map that, I mean, we saw Inferno in even the major finals, right? Like, it was such a toss-up. Like, it really felt like we were watching a completely different game as long as Inferno was on.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if there's any thought looking forward for Nemiga, thinking about IEM Chengdu, and that, you know, they might want to float Inferno in the matches they're going to play there, so they want to get a bit more official playtime on the map as well. Wouldn't be a bad time for them to try and kind of test the waters in an online tournament. I mean, they played it twice. They beat both Espionage and GUN5. We're going to see GUN5 a little bit later. But either way, Anubis it's a tantalizing prospect, I would say, coming into this next map here. It's an okay map for Nemiga historically. They did lose to Zero Tenacity on the map a couple weeks ago. But yeah, I think it should be a fairly close prospect.
Yeah, it is going to be a very, very close game. And to be honest, heading into the first game, I already kind of thought that, you know, Nemiga, they're going to be pretty heavily favored. Zero Tenacity, obviously, you know, they're coming in with the stand-in. It's not their own map pick either. Like, all those things combined, like, Vertigo was always going to be a bit of a watch-up for Zero Tenacity. But now this is where the real struggle starts for Nemiga. And the fact that any confidence has been allowed to build up, that might carry over, that might not. You know, we've got conflicting schools of thought here, so we'll see, we'll see.
Yeah, hopefully not going to be waiting too long until we do get to see. course, it is just the first game of the day to catch everybody else up with the schedule going forward into the rest of the day. After this is GamerLegion versus GUN5. After that will be Leon versus Lasercats, and then Guild Eagles against 500 to round out the day. What would you say the pick of the matches are today?
Oh, the pick of the matches. I mean, I'd probably say, like, for the first game, I'm still slightly favored towards Namiga, even if I do think like that the map.
All right, guys. I'm back.
Also, partially because of the fact that Zero Tenacity are playing with their full roster.
Yeah.
And then
Hopefully,
for the second game,
these casters yapping hasn't been too annoying for you guys.
I have no idea what GamerLegion are going to be doing.
Just had to have a quick break. But let's listen to them now. Let's listen to what they have to say.
And then their final player is actually not even announced yet, so we don't know who we're going to see on the server, right? But I think that's our cue to actually go into the game. That's only my picks for the first two games. We'll be going live with the second map, and I will be exposing my other picks soon. If we get
yeah, GamerLegion, they have two stand-ins.
I think we will.
It's gonna be two stand-ins for GamerLegion.
You know.
Let's go.
Here we go,
Bro, 5 times on Zero Tenacity.
Is live. You can see
that's crazy.
Thunderpick, but
I mean, they could win this map. This is their map pick.
We do head into Zero Tenacity's territory of Anubis, so let's see if that's going to work out in their favor. First point of contact is going to be Brute Monster. He's got a couple players heading in his direction.
Brute Monster.
Dooley's exposed.
Oh, he gets one.
Presence starting to be established, but a head has already separated
it's
from the
4 defenders on B. Or 3 defenders.
Tried to quickly sprawl onto the bomb site, but the pistol should be able to overwhelm. No, Xanter, that's 3 very solid kills from him with the Glock. And all of a sudden, the CT is heavily unfavored. They try and swing out. Joffo still trying to make a bit of a dent here.
No way, what a clutch. Bro, what is that?
And the roster of Namiga
what is that, bro? 1 versus 3. That is crazy in pro play. That is nuts. That is absolutely nuts, man.
What a round there.
What?
I can't believe we're starting off Anubis in the same way we did Vertigo, where one of the players of Zero Tenacity were able to clutch in a very, very unlikely pistol round. Now,
what is that?
Xanter, the way he was able to
well, that's how we're gonna start the game. That is sick. That is very sick.
It's very surprising. They had the opening kill. They had all their pieces in the right position.
Looks like we have a good game.
They simply weren't able to close until it came down to the clutch. So, mad props to Joffo and Xanter as well. Now, Zero Tenacity.
I think Zero Tenacity take map 2, guys. That's my prediction. Genuinely. They looked good. They looked good on map 1. At least in the end.
Ooh, that is rough for Xanter. The only player carrying the AK already softened up quite a bit. Wouldn't be surprised if they switch weapons.
He's sneezing. Sneezing on stream, bro. We've seen coughing, we've seen sneezing. W casters.
Slower pace from Namiga.
Why don't they mute? Like, I've coughed like 5 times. I've muted every time. Guys haven't heard a single cough, I hope. I don't know, maybe they're not allowed to mute. I don't know, man. And now it's fully quiet by the casters. Sneezing, yeah. Okay. Okay, Risky Bob. Great entries.
A bomb site fully up for grabs, and I think Zero Tenacity might already be wrestling with the idea of a save in the back of their heads. It really comes down to whether or not
this is not good by Zero Tenacity.
Dimka still toying around for a little bit longer before he eventually retreats, but man, this has been rough for Zero Tenacity. The fact that this is exactly how Vertigo started. Pistol round win, and then...
Yeah, it's true, Doc. It's true, man.
I'm back, Wild Deity. Apologies, everybody. I knocked my water over. Well, actually, my light.
It's very true. Like, whenever they get the plant,
so,
yeah,
it's crazy.
I was gonna say, I don't know if I can be blamed.
Like, their buy is always so good.
In the spilling of my water. But Zero Tenacity...
It's kind of broken. It's kind of broken, man.
This was supposed to be their conversion round, but Risky Bob had other ideas.
Honestly, a very solid round. All things considered, like, when I saw that the hero AK lost most of his HP, like Xanter lost went down to 60 points of health, I was a little worried. But they were able
Let's
to
go. Forced by Zero Tenacity.
things up eventually. Zero Tenacity now. They've only got the one hero rifle in the hands of Brute Monster. Everybody else on upgraded pistols. And remember, this investment around the rifles still does mean that they will be unable to buy in the next one if they lose. Remember, guys, that banner is thunderpick.io. We've got a lot of special offers going on the website right now. We've got, I believe there is
Okay, Dan.
deposit as well.
No way, double. That is big.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to hold that
His
pause
team
for a
needs to
second.
help him. 3-on-3.
Sorry, Mr. Thunderpick.
Yeah, action breaking out left, right, and center as Namiga storming their way in towards middle, and they've got quite a lot of ground to work with. It's just, what do they do from here is the big question. As Famous
Ooh, Avon is dead.
CT spawn he has.
That is a big frag for Namiga.
Splits the map down the center. Options available for the T side, but still no obvious choices being made just yet. The bomb is in towards middle, through cameras into A, it will go. And that is a perfect path into the vacant bomb site. I mean, there is Chofo who's on that side, but he's really low.
Chofo.
Oh, Flamus isn't really considering. He's quite lucky to have bypassed Chofo.
Oh, that is
They
big.
are not detecting
That is
at
big,
all.
man.
Bomb plant even
No way they
interrupted,
win
so
this
Xander
round.
He's gonna have to get it done all by himself. Doesn't
Xander
even have the
1-on-2.
comfort of having had the bomb be planted
I'm here
for
to
him.
see it. They're both low.
No AK, but that's all right.
But he's also
because
low.
They are within one headshot territory of the Galil as well.
Oh, he's dead.
Xander spots
Big
one,
round,
but it
big
doesn't
round from
matter.
Zero Tenacity, man.
Beautiful work from Joffo.
But yeah, guys, I agree, man. I agree. Like the CT economies, T economy, it's so weird, bro. I think they should just make the Galil more expensive. Because I think that is the issue. The issue is the Galil. Because as you can see, they had like 5 Galils. And Zero Tenacity have M4s. And Galil and M4 is pretty much the same thing. So I think that is the thing they need to do. Yeah, don't delete that money, but I think just increase the money of the Galil. That is all they need to do, I think. But a big round from Zero Tenacity, man. I genuinely think they take this map pick. I genuinely do. And if they start well on the CT side, it will be crazy.
It's very interesting that we went into this round thinking that Zero Tenacity are probably not going to have money in the next round.
Change it to 400, 500, that's true.
What a recovery,
Not 800. Also increase the Galil. I think that would be fire.
Remember,
But, bro, Valve doesn't care, man. I can tell you right now, bro. Valve doesn't care about us, man. Sadly.
And it was a 1v2. So both rounds have really
Let's
come
go.
down to Joffo really
Namiga
stepping
have
up.
2
And it's very
AKs, 1
important because
Galil.
remember,
So they can
Joffo
definitely
had
win this.
an abysmal performance in the first map, to say the least. Like, he was really falling far behind the rest of the team. So a good chance for a bit of a redemption arc.
Sure.
Namiga now on just the rifles for 3 players. Not much utility to go around as well. Couple Tech 9s in there. Anything they try and bring to the table, it'll probably have to be a hard and fast push. Can't really rely on waiting too long, because otherwise the lack of utility will eventually catch up to them. But Brute Monster's position is so deadly right now.
Oh no. But, this is actually a problem. This is a really big problem. Overcommitted, so much damage done. How has nobody
Okay. No way.
He gets overwhelmed. Rotations.
No way Namiga win this. What? What? They're all low. 20 HP, 20 HP, 11, 3. And he can't clutch. Bro, what is this, man? What is this? Yeah, Valve logic, less rounds, same economy. It's so weird, man. It's so weird.
But I suspect that isn't going to be the case for this particular round, because Zero Tenacity, they simply don't have much going into it. The loss bonus also incentivizes them to just go straight up to the buy, because they'll have to double eco anyway. We'll see if the 5-7s work out again. And yeah, there it is. Thunderpick reminding us of the boosted odds and the specials going on the website. There is a welcome bonus up to 600 euros on thunderpick.io right now, so go ahead and check that out. And yeah, special offers available as well.
All right.
All you got to do is click the banner below.
Pistols.
The banner below the Twitch channel takes you to where you need to be.
Guys, make sure to like the stream, man. Like the stream if you're enjoying the stream, man. And subscribe as well. Helps me out a lot. Oh.
That makes sense. Chofo kind of
Appreciate you guys for watching, man. All of you were here.
It was the AK that was tapping through the smoke, and it was the 5-7 which actually finds the frag, so not a bad way for Zero Tenacity to open up. We've got some Force Wars in full effect right now. Trading rounds back and forth here on Anubis. Can Zero Tenacity keep up with that trend, or do Namiga string consecutive rounds together?
Ooh, if he shoots. Imagine Brute Monster just shoot, man. Oh, that is big. But he dies.
Another kill. We did see Zero Tenacity come very close to winning an eco round on Vertigo if it wasn't for Khan's heroics. This is a 4-spy, and it's Simka who's the only player on the speed bomb side right now.
We'll see if the Deagle can pop off. The only thing that is actually
it's all on the Deagle, man. All on the Deagle. Okay, bro, these Deagles are crazy.
Solid shot with the Deagle, but I love the lack of overcommitment.
Oh, timing. No way they lose this. Flamus 1v3. Flamus 1v3. Oh, that is big. That is big, man. We see so many clutches this game. That is crazy. What a game.
The way he navigates his way through that situation. I mean, you could just see the cogs turning with how he picks and chooses his fights. Gets the low HP player first. Then he uses the pillar to give himself cover from the second player. Somehow is able to get that second frag. And then it's just ice cold thereafter, man. So patient. Wide swings. And it felt like it was his 1v1 every day of the week. What a massive way for Flamus to win the round for his team.
But that was close, man. That was close. They keep the economy tamed. Center farming. Eco frags. Oh, what? Bro, what's going on?
Bit of a throwaway round coming through, and it's not a stack or anything, as the advice of Days Gone might have.
Oh, he's got a Glock. Oh, he's dead.
It's like
that's an AK.
some kind of legendary code, but that was just the caster suggesting that a stack is the best way to go for a USP round.
Yeah.
Yeah, they get to save an AK. That is big. 2 kills with USPs.
We know what we're talking about. Sometimes. I mean, even a broken clock tells the right time twice a day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should have won that. So unlucky. True, man.
Yes, exactly that.
But it's still a good round from Zero Tenacity.
To be honest, like I'm not that
both of these rounds.
I kind of don't want to call myself a clock.
Guys, make sure to drink some water, man. Drink water. Very important for you.
Ooh. So like, do you have to get the grandfather to put inside it yourself, or like?
No. The grandfather in me is the one who
Ah.
Yeah, it doesn't work, but the aesthetic's really cool. It's been in my family for a long time, so.
You know,
this is
like,
T-sided.
Like if
so I think it's fine for Zero Tenacity. They're looking good in these rounds.
For just the aesthetic, you start to have guests come over, and you just manually set the time to like 5 minutes ahead of when they'll arrive, so that by the time they glance at the clock, the time will be correct for just that instance.
I mean, you've just given me a perfect hack there, man. I'll let you know how it goes. Either way.
Headshots for nothing. K-Dan.
We saw Namiga try something similar on their T-side of Vertigo. They clearly like to play with a bit of a spring in their step. Oh.
Whoa.
Shot there. That would have been a big advantage in the round.
Bro, he's walling.
Punishes them. Sure, no kills, but 79 damage done to
cheating,
Khan,
man.
83 done to Leah. That's going to put them on the back foot.
Okay.
Bit of a slower pace now from Namiga as they try and recuperate from their losses. And remember, they simply don't have enough HP to just burst into a bomb site. Getting sprayed down is a very, very real prospect for them.
Yeah.
Slow progression towards B main, and they also have a player coming in from water very soon, so it is going to be that two-prong push into B. Luckily for them, Zero Tenacity, they're not really going for any informational play, so it will be very easy to just try and go for an advantageous duel. Problem is, that advantage will still be softened by the fact that
Flamus entry
to B.
Did
Oven get spotted there? I'm not sure. I think they might have seen an elbow.
No, they didn't spot him,
No
right?
volleys to punch him out or
Ooh.
anything. Oven spotted. Simka's
Oh.
still there, but Flammus
Round
finds both.
over.
Zero tenacity. An immediate tucking of the
Oh,
tails.
these
in
entries
order
have been
as they,
crazy.
run away.
If they go 7-5-6-6, it's easy zero tenacity. Yeah, I agree, man. It is T-sided.
I'm concerned. This is the second round already here on the map, which he's actually just won the
Zero
round
tenacity need
single-handedly
like
for his
5
team.
rounds.
I mean, that first kill was really quick
Or
with the
6.
trigger, but then just the instinct to wide swing immediately afterwards. Not like there's any hesitation. Doesn't just slow down or think, cool, the site's cleared, the job's done. A live wire as he clears out that B bomb site, and 2 great opening kills come through from him. A 4 versus 2 now. Obviously going to be the 5th round on the board for Namiga. Zero Tenacity going to try and carry 2 weapons through, and they should be afforded that luxury, bar any more Flammus pain being inflicted.
With that luck, they get 3 rounds.
Peeking out. My goodness, that got close. 5-2. Namiga on a tear.
Problem is that round leads into a lack of money for Zero Tenacity.
Yeah, bro,
once
Flamers
again,
has been crazy
which
this map. 8 and
is
3.
A little bit rough.
Getting
Now,
entries and
I
everything.
think the only silver lining here is the fact that, hey, you know, you saved a couple weapons, you can still buy down to 2,000, and you can still very well be within the game, because of the fact that your loss bonus is starting to accumulate. So Namiga, they still have a little bit of firepower to fight.
They're gonna
against.
push B.
Not gonna be all smooth sailing. Joffo
Ooh.
taking initiative, but that initiative is met with pain.
Yeah, brilliant awareness there from Leo.
I think
Just
Zero
dumps
Tenacity
the
should push.
utility, He's the man in the back.
Definitely now, they hear the
I
smoke.
think he's kind of just playing a
Bro.
supportive role, but just good awareness there, keeping his wits about him. Doesn't get caught off by Choffo's forward position. That's one of the rifles on the deck.
Alvin, you have a free kill. Oh.
Connects up with a spear. And well, he's actually been dropped here. So, with the desert
Yeah, it's
eagle,
over,
not
man.
gonna be able to heat this
6
over
rounds
too
for an
much.
Amiga.
Business as usual for Namiga as they add a 6 to their tally. To be expected coming into this round, I
Bro, these
suppose.
Deagles are getting
Playing
so
up
many
against-
kills.
And they'd like to keep 3 players alive, and they will.
Okay, Zero Tenacity, they need this, man. They need this round. Otherwise, it's not gonna be a competitive game, man.
Weaponry once again being brought out for Zero Tenacity. I think the biggest problem here is that, you know, Zero Tenacity, they're going into their map pick, but they have to play against the T side of Namiga. The T side being a little bit more potent on Anubis for most teams.
Yeah.
It's still not
That's
as bad
fair.
as it used to be. I think like at the start of Anubis, everybody was like, yeah, the CT side's basically unplayable. But then there was this idea of sort of conceptualizing the outside of B main in a similar way as Banana for Inferno. And it got a little bit better beyond that point.
They're just entering in, and it's working.
Before, but this time around, he's going to be successful at defending the B-bomb site from at least one assailant. Taking his sweet time, the smoke being the only veil that protects him. Brute Monster getting desperate, wants to be a part of the
Alvin
fight,
is dead.
but trying to swing out will be an exercise in futility. Joffo trying to join a teammate, but a 4v3
Okay.
is still a little bit hard for the
Joffo needs to help Alvin, man.
Flashbang to
Alvin
go
is
through.
stuck.
Alvin, remember, he's still tucked in the corner. Molotov will get Khan out of position as well. This is getting so awkward for all parties involved. Khan is quick on the trigger. Alvin is still looking for more action. Lear has a flashbang primed and ready for his teammate.
They have a
to reach
kit.
through to get
Yeah,
them
they
off
have 2
the bomb.
kits.
That's exactly what they'll do. Trying to spray through the
Oh,
smoke.
it's over.
Getting so chaotic, but Xanter will finally find Joffo.
7 rounds for an Amiga, man.
Damn, Namiga's T-sides have looked so good today, right? They just decimated Zero Tenacity on Vertigo. They went up 10-2 on their T-side. And here on Anubis, they've come out the gates flying as well. Hammering home on that B-bomb side consistently as well. It's not even like they had the luxury of that of the opening kill on that occasion either. But they were still able to get across the line anyway. Namiga showing, I think I would describe it as showing a lot of depth right now on the T side. If one thing doesn't work out in their favor, there's a second thing that they're able to kind of try and fall back on. Maybe a third plan in place as well.
I really don't want this game to go the same way as Vertigo. I mean, having Zero Tenacity just be fighting back the whole time puts a sour taste in
Yeah,
my
this
mouth.
is very sour taste, man.
Not a fan of sour things?
I mean, sour needs to be accompanied with a little bit of sweet. That's what gives sour its flavor.
Like sour sweets, just not your thing.
What are they talking
exactly.
about? Sour
Sour
sweets?
right? Like,
I know, but
W sour sweets.
like
But Nemiga 8
immediately,
rounds.
when you think of sour sweets, like sorry, when you think of sour,
Zero
in a
Tenacity,
good way,
they
you
need
always think
4
of sweet
rounds,
along
man.
with
They
it.
genuinely need 4 rounds.
But
I don't know
like,
how
sour
they're gonna
sweets
get back
don't
into this
always
game if
have
they
that much
don't.
sweetness. Sometimes they can just be overwhelmingly sour.
And that's when you throw them out.
Compared to like when you're cooking.
Yeah,
and
7-2 is crazy. 8-2 is even crazier, man.
Bit of
Yeah, they should have had 4 rounds. Very true. We see a lot of clutches.
Again, like,
some acidity.
Gotta throw the honey in there to destroy your
Gotta
case.
balance it out. Yeah. Either way, the numbers not balancing for Zero Tenacity right now, man.
Yeah, this game is way closer than it
Very
looks
few
like on the
chances remaining
scoreline, you
on
know.
the CT side to make it
We've
competitive
seen
before they head on to the
crazy
stage.
kills
You really
by
don't
Zero
want to be put
Tenacity.
in a position where
They need this. They need 4
your
rounds.
entire second half just hinges on the pistol round.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of felt like that's what Vertigo was, and they still lost that second half pistol round.
Yeah, they need the pistol
Made it a
next round.
respectable scoreline at the
Or
end
next
of the
half,
day, but they
for sure.
do not want to find themselves in that position again.
But they need 4 rounds
I
here.
mean, 8-4
Let's go.
feels like a baseline bare minimum for the CT side, right?
Oh. Yeah, I'm also expecting more from him, man. Exile. I'm also expecting more from Zero Tenacity. Chofa dead.
But more part of it was exposed.
Brute
That's
monster.
gonna be a rough opening kill
Needs
for
to
Zero
go
Tenacity
big.
to try to deal with.
Oh, they won't even peek him.
He was the point man.
Oh, he burns. That's noise.
Jaffo being off of the server. Simka having expended all of his util. Just a flash and a nade.
Okay, let's go. 3 players holding B site. They should be able to hold
With the
this.
nade being expended now, not really much defensive utility remaining. Molly's
Oh,
also
never
going to
mind.
start cornering the CT
Flamus
side
is here,
player.
bro.
Simka
Flamus is
and
a
Alvin.
beast.
He's got it spotted. They know exactly what
Oh.
is going on behind the smoke.
What is going on, man?
The duels
Crazy
are
from
very
Nemiga.
comfortably overruled by Nemiga. Zero Tenacity, as much as I wanted to hype up their Anubis, nothing is working out for them.
No, I mean, not in the slightest.
Yeah,
And it's
this is
ironic, isn't it? It's
rough,
ironic
bro.
that
This
their
is
CT
super
sides
rough
have been the most lackluster
for
of
Zero
all halves we've
Tenacity.
seen so far from them, because you thought missing their IGL, the T side would be where they would struggle the most. But their T side looked pristine on Vertigo, for the most part at least. Here on Anubis, they just haven't pitched up at all on the CT side. And this, despite the fact that they were able to win a second round force buy, and then they won the 4th round as well. The scoreline was 2-1 in their favor at one point. They've
Bro,
lost 8
everyone's
rounds in
dead.
a row since then,
What's going on?
and things have just spiraled out of control for Zero Tenacity.
A very unfortunate turn of events for Zero Tenacity. None of the moment. I think this is where they start to make a case for your school of thought, where you talked about how spending all of your energy in that first comeback could have instead be expended on that second one, that second map.
Yeah.
Ooh. At least that's a bit of a silver lining.
Yeah.
No way for
A
comeback.
little bit, but
I mean,
short
if they
lived.
can get 9-3, maybe.
Oh, can't
But
really get
their
tested.
guns are so bad.
Alvin
Ooh.
tries to bait it out, not even necessary. Finishes off what he started. And it looks like the Nemiga are going to have to explore some uncharted territory here as they head into this A bomb site. Yeah, there is a whole nother bomb site on this map. I mean, they haven't really needed to use it or exploit it, but they may now.
Yeah, not even shooting back, bro. I don't know, man. They feel lost. They do feel lost. Just look at this. They're just gonna go in, get the entries. Yeah. It's over. It's over, man. AVN. 1v2.
Last blue uniform remaining here.
They need the pistol, man. If Zero Tenacity can get the pistol, maybe they can win this. But 10-2. That is crazy. Just like last half.
Okay, switch over to the
Same
M4.
scoreline.
We got 13 bullets in the chamber though, and that is Lear finding the final one as well. Pistol round is pretty much of the essence here. And even getting the pistol round there is no guarantee that the rest of the game will be comfortable.
Yeah, they need the pistol, man. Yeah, and even if they get the pistol, it will be very rough.
The scoreline we saw in the first map, right in the first half, 10-2, double digits again. Hopefully for their sake, they're not going to have nearly as difficult a time in closing out the map. As you can see, top right-hand side of your screens, they were leading 11-2. Eventually, they won the map 13-9. How long will it take them here? I'll have a look at the minimap. Thunderpick, lightning strikes across Namiga's logo because they're on fire right now, man. 8 rounds in a row, or 9 rounds in a row coming through from them.
Okay.
Good way to start the pistol round for Zero Tenacity in this must-win round. No one else home towards this B bomb site, so it's going to be a free plant, and they can even pick up post-plant positions of their choice. Should be no way to drop the ball from here.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Not like
No, this is over, man. This is so over. They're just going in the side, getting kills. Brute Monster. All on AVN. And he's dead. Yeah. Guys, we got GamerLegion after this game. GamerLegion versus GUN5.
And I think Namiga
will be very sick.
know the outcome at this point. Zero Tenacity.
Slend substitutes for Acor. Wait, who is Slend?
Oh man, I just...
Oh, he's playing an endpoint.
How Zero Tenacity have just completely fumbled that famous last words.
Yeah, that game's gonna be a mess. Will be fun.
They can lose this in the 5v4 and the positions they've got, but Namiga are just hitting shots. They're just hitting shots at this point. Looking really good on an individual level, and you can see it with the frags across the board as well. They're all between 10 and 14 kills right now. 10 rounds in a row. And a replica of what we had on Vertigo.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're probably not seeing the comeback that we saw on Vertigo. It's very interesting to think that Zero Tenacity could have actually won Vertigo if a couple rounds went their way. If they were able to win the conversion, if they didn't get clutched on by Khan.
Yeah, the Hungarian Opper. He's playing for GamerLegion, it looks like.
Moments that certainly could have gone either way.
Like those 2 rounds, just those 2
rounds. GaN5 free odds? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, man. Or Slend wants to prove himself in GamerLegion. Like, GamerLegion are a really good team, even if they don't have Acor.
So far, Namiga have been looking better by a mile.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll see what happens. But that will be an exciting game. After this match, GamerLegion versus GaN5.
Situation, which was lose the pistol at the start of the second half and then win the force buy afterwards. They have to win this force buy here. Look at the aggression from the Namiga.
Okay.
It's outlandish. Gonna be able to get 1 kill.
4 on 4.
Second player. Leah should be looking to try and... Excuse me, it's not Leah. Risky Bob just needs to get out of dodge, and he will. Zance is now taking contact, taking damage, but taking names. Chorford desperately wants to trade because he knows how low that player is, and he will not get the kill.
Oh, this is... Is it gonna be 12-2? Domination, man, from Namiga.
Namiga, they're on the cusp of ending it in 2 bites. Simka and Avin, a little desperate to try and get it done, but the chances are fully stacked against them. Information on Simka also given up, a double peek about to come through. Never mind, a little mistimed from Xanter. Doesn't coordinate with his teammate there, and Simka is waiting for a second at least on life. And
these are crazy entries.
Might actually be a chance to turn things around a little bit.
If they get Khan,
he can't steer the entire
he's so
ship.
low.
Khan, though, he's the next one they have to approach.
Dead. And the Mac 10 can't kill Khan.
Server, and Khan sprays the second one down too. So 10-round deficit. Hayes, I'm thinking this one's over.
Yeah, I mean...
Yeah, this is over, man. Look at the money.
With your takes here, Wild Deity. That's not going to make it on Hot Take Point Made, but... Either way.
Slend 1v5 GUN5?
11 rounds in a row.
Maybe. Maybe, man. Slend, I don't know. He's playing an endpoint. He's on really good form. 1.3 rating on HLTV. But that will be fun to watch. Very fun to watch.
Who's impressed you the most on Namiga? Because for me, it's actually been Khan.
Honestly, Xantra would also be a pretty good pick in my opinion. Like, yes, Khan has shown clutch potential, but Xantra has also shown like a lot of output all across the board.
Yeah. And I mean, funny, the two names we knew the least about coming into this particular matchup as well, and we know a lot more about them going forward. Is this the job done for Namiga? Chofor desperately trying to keep his team in this map. 12-2, 4 versus 3. Namiga looking like they've got this one waxed. Or is there something left in this game? Is there anything left in the tank for the T side?
Yeah, man advantage for Namiga. This is looking over.
Just have to wrap up a couple SMGs and a Tech 9.
Yeah.
And it will be over in just one bite.
Okay.
Looking like things are already over. Brute Monster.
A Brute Monster, 1v4. Nope. So, GG's, guys. We got GamerLegion versus GUN5 after this. Let me change the title of the stream.
The first half on Vertigo, and then they come back, they lose 13-9. Start off okay on Anubis, and I mean really just the start. They were leading 2-1. And then they go on to lose 12 consecutive rounds while they're T. You're not going to win a game of Counter-Strike if you lose 12 rounds in a row.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah, 12 rounds in a row. It's just very, very devastating. Even in
Kios
that,
benched?
even in the second half.
No
right?
way.
You thought that there was maybe a sliver of a chance that they could have gone it. They end up getting the full sight on the pistol round, and then they're not able to convert. Like, they just get
endpoint transfer Slend.
Risky Bob just comes in. It was just all over the place. Like, Namiga, they looked like the better team.
Oh yeah, it's Kios and Acor that won't be playing.
Look like much of a comparison. I mean, the only case that we saw Zero Tenacity making.
Yeah, GG's, man. They went in 1-by-1. It's true.
Game, I think it proved everything.
Guys, make sure to like the stream if you're enjoying these whole streams, man.
Sublime, right?
But we got GamerLegion GUN5 after this, and hopefully that will be way more exciting.
They just both look really, really good for Namiga. And I'm excited to see what they're going to do at IEM Chengdu as well. I mean, obviously, they're going to be one of the lowest rated teams going into the event. But if they could pull off a map against one of the big teams, or an upset here or there, that would be phenomenal for them. So yeah, looking forward to that.
Yeah, that's definitely sort of the narrative they're going for, right? Like they're obviously going to be punching up, but with sort of the preparation I'm looking at for them going into Chengdu, right? I have high hopes. Like, even if I don't everybody knows that they're not the favorites going into it, but for teams like this, it's always about punching up and getting something done. But with that being said, that concludes map number 2, and that concludes the first game of the day. We will be back after a bit of an
good fight from Zero Tenacity. Second map
so stay tuned for that
was worse.
After just
True.
a little while.
Yeah, Slend is gonna sub in.
But we will be back. See you soon.
Yeah, where we got Slend subbing in. And I don't know who the other sub will be, but Kios won't be playing. But guys, I will be back. And we're gonna go on to a break. It's an hour-long break. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go on to an hour-long break, guys. I will be back whenever the GamerLegion versus GUN5 games start. So, yeah. Just have the stream on. As soon as I'm back, you will know. And I'll be back when the game starts. But see you guys. See you guys. I'll have this on still. So it will be fine. But I'm just gonna mute my microphone. So yeah, be right back. Be right back, guys. Hopefully you're here with the GamerLegion GUN5 with me. Will be a very exciting game to watch.
Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty. feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way, way. It's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way, way. It's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty.
Insert amount of money. Insert amount of money, 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 of money. Insert amount of money.
Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty.
All right, guys. I'm back. I am back and ready for next map. Looks like, are we gonna have casters for this game, or we're starting in 2 minutes? No one has popped up. But you see the map picks, guys. You see the map picks. We're gonna be having Ancient as the first map, which is a GUN5's map pick. And then second map, Mirage, which is GamerLegion's map pick. And then we got the decider. So, I mean, will definitely be exciting. Hopefully the game delivers. I really do hope so, bro. The music. But yeah, we're starting extremely soon. Extremely soon. And then after this, we're gonna watch Rush B versus Para. That will be exciting. Yeah, Rush B versus Para. That's what we watch after this. Are you hyped? Bro, I'm super hyped. Super hyped for this game. Are you hyped? I hope it's gonna deliver. GamerLegion versus GUN5. I think GUN5 have a chance. I genuinely think they have a chance, but I have no clue. I have no clue. I hope they're gonna be able to do work. Hey, yo, let me turn down the music a bit. There we go. Because the music is super annoying. Easy for Slend. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Slend does work here. You're super hyped? Let's go. Let's go. Bro, GamerLegion will be nice to watch. Yeah, Slend is going to be subbing in instead of Acor. I don't know if he's being subbed in or if he's being the permanent player. Because it says endpoint transfer Slend. I don't know. I don't know, man. About 5 seconds and we should start. Let's see. Here we go.
Brokey sees the shadows. They know about Brokey on this boost. They're gonna target him, but he still succeeds.
Alright, it's just gonna be the intro. Let me... Yeah, we just got the intro. South America.
Pistols are starting to push through. And whilst Rops finds one, Carrigan gets eliminated. Rops stands tall. Rops finds the headshot.
No, but yeah, it's gonna be GUN5's map pick as the first map pick here.
Well, he'll still have a great time spraying. They all got caught on twist. And now Electronic is gonna pat this stat very nicely with an A.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Welcome back, everybody. We're about to go live with GamerLegion versus GUN5. And Hayes, we finally have the full lineup. So the information we have now is that Slend is going to be stepping in for Acor.
Let's go, GamerLegion. True, man.
Is Andu. Now, you know, a lot of people were speculating
got some
that
GamerLegion fans.
Anyway, you know, coming in from GamerLegion Academy. Now, I'm not really sure what the situation is going on, you know, like, is this Andu, like, coming in more, like, on a permanent basis? Is this just a temporary one for this particular tournament? I'm not too sure, you know, I've been trying to scour through the news, I've been trying to find something, but I really haven't been able to, but we'll probably figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know if it's permanent or...
Well, the one thing that
we'll
has
see.
come out officially is that Slend has officially replaced Acor on GamerLegion, so it's not like he's just standing in for this.
Oh, Slend has replaced Acor.
GamerLegion.
He's officially the player for GamerLegion.
You know, always
That is interesting.
Having players bought off their books, but
I mean, he has a
guess that's one
1.3
way to
rating,
keep
so he's good. But let's listen to the casters, actually.
A massive step
till
up
the
for
game
Slend
starts.
now. I mean, it's certainly going to be the highest level at which he's competed. He's playing alongside Snacks, which is just a huge opportunity, of course, storied legend. But I think the most exciting opportunity here for Slend is probably
A rough game. Yeah, I think GUN5 can take it. I think so. They've got a good chance.
Putting together really successful players who haven't actually had too much attention.
Andu.
But he just
Who is
earmarks his
Andu,
players
bro?
and
I've never
finds
seen
them
that.
and brings them together, and I'm really excited to see what Ash can do with Slend.
Yeah, for sure. I think
No
just
picture
having
on Slend.
that little bit of coaching element, just having that extra support, definitely very important to polish a player, you know. And within sort of like the tier 2 scene, Slend has been an absolute farmer, right? He's been destroying everyone within the bracket. Every single time he's been going up against competition that kind of feels like it's roughly at his level, he doesn't really ever make it let it feel like that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Having a look at their opponents now, I recognize some of the names.
Who do you
some
think
more
will
than
win?
others. The name that I
think
obviously know the most about here would be Super. Now, I suppose the one rough thing.
I
about
think
Super
GameLegion can
Shooter,
take their map
and
pick.
I don't know how many
That's what I
people
think.
know
And
this,
then
he was a part of Gambit
we'll see
Youngsters
what
back in
happens.
sort of 2019
I
type
think
of
we should
thing.
definitely see 3 maps,
Before
for
they
sure.
went on to obviously become Gambit, and
Or
then
Supra,
Cloud9 after
Finnegan.
that, the team that was the best in the world in the online era, obviously struggled once LANs came back to fruition. But Supra's still a good player, man. He hasn't really
Who do you guys think is winning, man?
since he left
GamerLegion
Gambit.
is what you guys are saying it looks like in chat.
2 years. But every time I've seen him, I've actually
I think
really liked
GameLegion
what
have a
I've seen out of
chance.
him.
Yeah, definitely lots of little narratives here for GameLegion. I think the microscope is mostly on GamerLegion for the most part when it comes to a match like this one, and obviously, you know, it makes sense. GamerLegion are sort of the big and tenured team, but definitely quite a few storylines that we can see within GameLegion as well. You know, like Supra is obviously the big highlight one that we're talking about, but I'm very excited to cover the stories and discover things as we go within the Thunderpick EU qualifiers. But of course, we are getting ready to start with a veto, so I want to hear your thoughts on this, Hayes.
Only Supra and Finnegan. True, same here, man.
Two new players in the mix.
GameLegion takes a map. I think so as well. I think you're right.
Played and successful maps don't really mean a huge amount. Obviously, for GameLegion, they haven't played much Counter-Strike either in terms of their officials on HLTV. So it's pretty difficult to make any inferences here.
Yeah, GameLegion picking Ancient.
I'm not thinking of it from like a comparative perspective, right? I'm thinking of it from the perspective of, hey, we've got 2 new players plugged in. You know, we've got Slend and Andu both plugged into the squad officially as of about an hour and a half ago. So how does that settle in with sort of Ash's way of directing the game, right? Like, is this something that Ash would sort of are these the maps that Ash would want his new players to play? Things like that, you know?
Yeah.
You got any little tidbits for me?
Well, I think Ancients has just always been a solid map for GamerLegion, even though GameLegion have picked it, so they'll be very comfortable with that, both Snacks calling and Ash coaching on that map. I think both Ancients and Mirage are pretty simplistic maps in terms of the styles that you play, which means it won't be too difficult to slot a newer player into the mix as well. They're really well ironed out, and there isn't a huge amount of depth. Maybe Ancients a bit more tactical depth than Mirage, but it's still not like it's a crazy complex map like, you know, Nuke could be or Overpass. But you know what, Wild Deity? The questions you posed or postured are going to get answered because we're jumping into the first map, so let's find out what Ancient has in store.
Let's go. I'm excited for Slend, man.
I'm excited to see this because especially GamerLegion starting off on Ancient.
Let's go. GameLegion, GamerLegion. This is GameLegion's map pick.
And also, it's kind of easy to take control of the areas that require teamwork because the areas that require teamwork are kind of
Alright, quick push.
needing 2 to 3 players. So like if you're taking mid control, right, you can still have
Yeah,
the
CT's
4
aggressive.
members do that. Oh, good old Spirit style setup. Man, this is getting so common now. Like you see 2 players pushed into A, and it always seems to work.
3 times on GameLegion. This is their map pick.
Pioneered it. I mean, at least that's where I started to see it being a little bit.
I think they have a chance.
But now, everybody's sort of getting into that mix with regards to the macro style of things. Already a player down, GameLegion.
GamerLegion 2-1 or GameLegion 2-1. Yeah, I think so as well.
And they're going to be walking into Slend and
okay.
to fire a few pot shots as well. And Slend, it's his responsibility to be a bit problematic, and he does.
It's just Volt on A.
1 kill before he falls. Volt being the last man remaining.
Okay, never mind. Isaac is here as well.
Yeah, is going to have to serve as a distraction for the dualies to come in, and this
Easy.
crossfire
Easy
is
for
gonna be
GamerLegion.
first.
Yeah, good work coming through there from Vault. The way he plays his position is perfect. I don't know if they had information for a certainty that all of the remaining
Hello,
GUN5
Ben
players
Svikt.
were towards
How's
the
it
top
going, man?
middle,
How's it going?
Because Vault was so confident
Hope you're
that
doing
no one
good.
was going to be coming through A main just with how he positioned himself. And then he even had his teammate from Donut able to bait for him and take the attention. So from there, Vault could just...
Wait, who won
easily take
Ancient
Vault.
the last time?
Successful first
Versus
round, I'd say
3D
well
Max.
navigated by GamerLegion, just kind of
Let me check.
weaving, dodging the punches being thrown at
Oh,
them there in
GameLegion
the pistol, and then
Yeah, they won versus
able to,
3D Max. That's actually
pass the
big.
opponents after they
But I think they should take their map pick
No,
for sure.
T-side means no
It's kind of a
investment
must
in
if they want
round,
this game.
And it's Glocks, man. It's Glocks with P250s, and it's not much to get excited about.
Hope you are too. Hey, thank you, man. I'm doing great. I'm doing great, man. Doing really good.
I think about some of the salient storylines that you can kind of see in a team like GameLegion, right? And obviously Supra is the one that just stands out, because even if you look like 2-3 years back, Supra, in my opinion, was one of those players who was like kind of a veteran at a young age in almost a way, and then in Gambit youngsters, it
Just
kind
pistols.
of felt like, you know, they were about to find
Only
success,
Volt
and then he
here.
leaves the team, and then they find a whole lot of success. They become the main Gambit roster. Like, it was just crazy.
Oh, it's a
how
shutdown.
Unfortunate the timing was for Supra's exit on the roster, right? Like, somebody could also argue that, hey, it was because Supra left the team, which is why they succeeded in this and that. But I really don't think that his
Yeah, losing
departure
pistol and no plant
contributed to, like,
sucks.
that much
Very
decrease
true.
in their level overall. So
I
it's,
mean, yeah, remember who they brought in was Hobbit, obviously. So that was like a massive upgrade for them as well, right? The guy had like won a major already on Gambit a couple of years before that. So yeah, it's pretty harsh on Supra if people do draw the conclusion.
Didn't know
that,
Slend was with them, but
once
that's
they
pretty
changed
cool.
that
Yeah, he
player,
just
then
got
they became
transferred.
really good.
They
Like,
just
it's
made
like,
the transfer
you know,
official.
extra
Instead of
pieces
Acor,
that
they're gonna
make
have
a big
Slend.
difference.
yeah, because
I
it
low-key
it
like
almost
that.
felt like it
I low-key
wasn't
think
the
it's an
lack of
upgrade.
Supra, but it was
Ooh.
the addition of Hobbit that made
No
the difference,
trades?
right? So Supra,
No, there's a
in the back of
trade.
his mind, he might just be hoping like, hey, I don't want to be the player that gets cut, and the team still succeeds, right?
Isaac Big.
I mean, that just seemed a bit careless from him there, to be
3v3.
honest with you. Charging up B ramp, nade in his hand. It was a 4 versus 3 as well, with so much time on the clock, and it's not like any of his teammates were able to do much from his position anyway. No one was in a position to activate. Levikas,
Okay.
however, he might be able to.
No way.
He heard the steps. Yeah, that's a free frag.
Snacks
onto Isaac
is
completely pulled
1-on-1
apart.
versus
Snacks
3.
been able to tuck himself in the corner. Levikas not considering this. Snacks.
Oh, it's time to go A, guys. It's time to go A.
But should be traded straight out here. Matter of
Yeah, what a round.
minutes of health,
What
and
a round from GameLegion 5, man.
Or Zelio, should I say?
That was really good.
Zelo? Is that Elo? Zelo? Elo.
Yeah, GamerLegion roster change. GameLegion 5 have a pretty good chance. Very true. Very true, man. And it is their map pick.
I'll take
They
an
should
extra
be
step
taking their
forward
map
and
pick.
say Shiloh.
But we'll see. GamerLegion are the better team.
Yeah. I'm on board with that. Right, but that was actually a really well worked round coming through from GameLegion 5. All things considered, looked a bit shaky there after Supra threw his life away, but Levikas activated nicely.
Whoa. A quick mid rush. It's not looking good for GameLegion 5. Never mind, it is 3-on-3.
But punished by Supra,
Everyone's on B for
who descends
GamerLegion.
from heaven to strike Isaac down.
All on B.
Yeah, and that's kind of rough. Look at the
And
position
GameLegion 5
of
are
each
going A.
GameLegion, and they've just gone for this huge gamble. All 3 players over towards the B side. That's why they have to make a move, because they can't afford to just go for the gamble stack without any information. Supra's just left playing on the opposite side of the map, but the bomb's pretty indecisive right now.
Yeah, Acor is not bad. True, but Slend is really good. Yeah.
Supra's got so
Okay.
much information.
Oh, it's over,
they're gonna
man.
try and
This
force
round
the
is
each
over.
onto Supra, but he ends up just being the bait.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Get your gun out, lad. They're running straight
Whoa,
into
whoa,
towards
whoa,
you.
ooh.
Back home.
No.
But unfortunately, can't drop the bomb carrier or his team.
That was close. Tying things up, man.
It's so interesting, the amount of control Supra showed there. Just took a chill, held the angle, waited for his team.
Yeah, Slend is a beast from what I've seen, man. With the ratings, you know.
Good conversion from GameLegion 5.
1.3 times, or 1.3 rating. What am I saying?
Of course, there's a very good chance that this is going to
He's
be
been a
hotly
beast
contested
on
game in
endpoint.
GamerLegion. Although they are supposed to be the top dogs on paper, that paper had an eraser run all over it.
Full USPs on GamerLegion.
GamerLegion. announced about an hour ago.
Snacks.
I think
This is heard.
Most people were just in the dark about what was gonna happen in the first match, but now things are starting to look a little bit more official.
Yeah, probably the first of many changes to come through post-major, of course. So,
of course,
pretty keen to see what else is going to be happening. I mean, even Acor teased some sort of a move. He said more info to follow.
There's a Zeus.
Be interesting to see where Acor could potentially end up as well.
Oh, the timing. Oh, he gets the kill. That's big.
If they could get one more kill here, that would certainly be welcomed. I wonder if Isaac might be able to. He does. He's dropped Levikas and AK's been picked up. If Andu, oh, he's getting so much info.
That's the bomb.
Right now.
Wait, the bomb, the bomb, the bomb.
How does he actually position
No
himself?
way. Oh.
Nah, that's just unfortunate.
That was so close.
GUN5 with the USP is never going to work out for you. It kind of just seemed like he froze a little bit.
What is going on?
Isaac certainly hasn't. Finnegan's low as well. Thankfully, no armor means no problem for Finnegan to get the kill, and Bolt's going to call it a day. But this is a very successful eco round for GamerLegion.
Yeah, big eco, man, for GamerLegion.
Definitely gotten a lot of damage done. And Volt even wants to put some icing on the cake there.
Spotted.
Super. At least he's got info, but
they're both low. He can do a 1 versus 2. Oh, he's gonna save. Big round still from GamerLegion, man.
On the enemy
still a big round.
Probably a little limited as far as DHP is concerned. So backing off, tucking that AK into his backpack is probably the best course of action right now. Gotta run away pretty far as well. Make sure you get out of that ancient bomb radius. So a good start for GUN5.
They lost Nuke in the major because of Kios. I think they did not need major changes. Yeah, I think Andu, that's a weird change. But Slend is an upgrade. I genuinely think Slend is an upgrade from Acor.
Next up is Mirage.
He's on form. But bro, I don't know. Andu is not better than Kios.
Of their success for a long time has Ancient.
So I think maybe someone better. There are way better players.
Either way, let's see if GamerLegion can get themselves back to winning ways. I love this call from GUN5. You've got to do this at least once or twice.
Hey, hello, Mark. How's it going, Mark, man? Hope you're doing great.
Volt drops the Incendiary to keep them at bay, but that's not going to stop GUN5 from committing to their original plan.
All right.
I mean, their
Isaac, one.
Where now it's getting a little chaotic as they try and force themselves onto the bomb site. Volt quickly gets out of it, and Isaac is kind of stuck here.
Okay.
Finds a gap in the smoke, but
oh wait, GUN5, they're low-key winning this.
A tiny stalemate.
Well, because ooh.
Man, Lavi spray down onto 2. Andu being able to at least find one does mean that there is a
2 on 3 retake. Nope, nothing is gonna happen.
He had to stay alive for a little bit longer for Snacks to be relevant. Switching over to the M4, he would have to find 3
Snacks 1 versus 3 will never happen, bro.
I just don't think that is happening. GUN5 with a 4.
Good, how about you? Hey, great to hear that you're doing good, man. Great to hear that you're doing good. I'm doing wonderful, man. I'm doing wonderful.
Once there was a bit of a disruption.
Or wonderfully. I don't know how to say that, but I'm doing good. I'm doing good, man. Slend is younger. Yeah, very true. Slend is way younger and a way better star, I would say. But that Andu, bro, Andu needs to change. I hope they don't settle for Andu.
Slend hasn't had the AWP yet either, which is unfortunate. I mean, obviously coming from Endpoint, he was just doing so much good work for them on that AWP. And unfortunately, just hasn't had an opportunity to put it to use yet in this first half.
It's like a team like GamerLegion should be able to get someone better, so hopefully it's not permanent. But Slend is permanent, that's confirmed. Instead of Acor. Oh, the Molotov. Wait, they won't check for Snacks. Oh, they are checking. That is so big.
Great awareness coming through from him. Bit of team damage, but no harm, no foul. And we should follow suit, and it's going to be relatively easy pickings. As you guys see the odds popping up, you can click the banner below the Twitch channel. Odds quite heavily favoring GamerLegion still. How do you feel about that, Wild T?
I think it's just brand value right now. Like, the odds are so much better for GUN5 than they should be on paper for all the bookies, because it's...
Wait, they're going B. There's 2 players here.
How this works, right? It all comes down to who people have a little bit more faith in.
All right.
GamerLegion.
Bro, what are the casters talking about, man? Gotta cast the game, man.
I think it is just a lot of main value though, and I think Counter-Strike is...
I genuinely have no clue what they're talking. Maybe they're talking about the game. I don't know.
There isn't as much of a gap between the higher tier and the
All
lower
right,
tier teams.
5 rounds.
There is, right?
Also, I think
We're GaN5, bro. They're actually doing this. But it is their map pick, like I said before.
Sure, there have been like it's supposed to be.
Speaking of wonderful, shout out Wonderful and Navi for yesterday. Great grand final. True, man. What a banger game. What a banger game, man.
Other teams significantly
What a great game.
when you're in a new game. That's just a fact because
They can get config. Yeah, that's very true. Bro, that roster would be nice if they have config. GamerLegion instead of Andu. That would be sick. But yeah, Navi, man, they won the major. That was crazy.
The bare basics of understanding the game. And all the specific teamwork you've put in, that kind of goes out of the window.
I genuinely... Guys, are they casting the game? They're talking about the odds. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Man. Ooh, 3K.
Stronger in the next season. Either way, Andu locking it down. Good double kill. First time we've seen him really...
Oh, there's a guy in the smoke. Andu.
I get a kill back, and Zelio might actually...
Oh, no way. Ooh.
Oh, and Andu... My god, just brilliant awareness from him to catch Zelio as
Crazy. Game sense.
Yeah, he knew where the nade came from. He still just continued to go ahead and fight the player in the doors.
I wanted FaZe to win, but easy for ends. Yeah, bro, easy for ends, man.
But yeah, this is where like
it's sad to see Kerrigan
I'm not sure how much I like
not win the major,
but
but
Valorant, they switch out maps quite a lot.
Also, you want Alexi B with a major. That is sick. That is very sick.
As opposed to CS, where like there are hardly
W
many
ends.
changes.
Easy for ends.
Instead, there are usually changes within the maps that already exist in the map pool. Just the map
that is what I was thinking when they won the major. I didn't even think of Navi, man.
It is a really healthy reset to allow everybody else to also catch up. They don't want to beat other teams purely on time. Now,
4 on 4.
Getting a little messy here.
Man advantage, GamerLegion.
Finnegan coming in from heaven should be a menace, but Volt is going to keep that ego in check. 2 players will not be allowed to be picked up. Zelo and tried, and now
A site is free.
Got the responsibility of getting this 2 versus 3 across the line.
What? Volt should have had that.
Will still overrule.
Literally peeked into Volt.
It's supposed to be the kill that locks in the round. It's actually the kill that's unlocked the round now for GaN5. Snacks and Andu, they're gonna have to retake.
Both CT, 2-on-2 retake.
There's quite a lot of utility. 3 flashes and HE. Not gonna be an easy
no
retake,
way.
And made even more difficult by Andu getting slightly ahead of Snacks.
Oh, they don't know it's another player.
Snacks has info on 1.
Snacks 1 versus 2.
As well if it was placed.
He has a kit and a nade. Oh no, the nade. He's dead.
It does look like it's gonna go, but it's unfortunately for him.
Oh, he survives. Oh, no way.
He will lose his life out as a result.
That is so unlucky, man. That nade could have hit them.
Here in this first half.
Could have had the round. GaN5 looking good, man. 6-3. And I think Ancient is slightly CT-sided, I would say. Slightly CT-sided.
But remember, this is GaN5's map.
Because that mid control is easy to take.
They definitely have a lot more faith in this particular map than anything else.
Look forward to seeing where Blame F ends up.
Exactly be very
yeah, true. He's a good player. I know a lot of people don't like him, but he could end up literally anywhere he wants, I think.
Still, lots of room
yeah,
for
that duel on
GamerLegion
CT was big. That's how they won the round, I would say.
The scope of this match.
Yeah, of course. I mean, level of expectation should certainly be low coming into this game here for GamerLegion, right? Got a stand-in, just made or announced a new signing today. Obviously would have been practicing with Slane for a few days leading up to this.
Bold spotted them.
Really going to be starting from scratch here. Bringing in 2 new players. You know, bringing in 1 new player doesn't disrupt things too much, but 2 new players, and you have to rework a lot of the way you play the game.
Especially when you bring in someone like Slend, who can have such a big difference on the game. So you often have to just rework your entire team around like sort of enabling a lot of the star players. I think the most obvious low-hanging fruit example of this would be someone like Donk, where the entire team structure changes just because of 1 player. Now,
Aurora versus Metisport, haven't they already played?
GamerLegion, like not as extreme of a level.
That's big from Isaac.
Bringing in someone as potent as Slend will shake things up.
But they're going B. It's only 1 on B.
Isaac, by the way.
It's only Andu on B, man.
Count into a round win, but it's a good shot regardless.
Yeah. just to go on about the point you made a bit more now, because
Oh, they're playing retake. Yeah, they're playing retake.
The relatively vacant B-bomb site. Let's just have a quick look, see here if Snacks can make anything happen with his 5-7. You know,
Snacks in the site. Oh, he's dead. Do as well.
Quickly enough though, they will just clear it out, and that's what's going to happen. I just wanted to add on to that point and say, changing one player, as I said, normally doesn't disrupt things too much, but when it's the AWPer, it does actually have a bit more of an effect, right? Because the
GUN5, man,
quite a lot of
looking really good.
He's supposed to take a bit of, take the round by the scruff of the neck and say, I'd like to do this round, or I'm feeling this, or I've studied this guy and that's how I'd like to counter him. And then you can kind of call around that. So, I think Snacks is going to have to take some time to figure out how Slane likes to play the game and how we can work with him and use him to the best of his ability.
Feel like GameLegion will win it all today. Yeah, I don't know, bro. This is their map pick. They should take their map pick, and I think they will.
I think the only two players that have been really potent in that regard have probably been wonderful and Monaco.
They should be able to take their map pick.
They've been absolute masterclass deliverers when it comes to the AWP.
Well, here we go, man advantage, GamerLegion.
Kind of lagging behind a little bit. Maybe add Brokey to the list as well.
That's big.
Ooh, good shot from Slend.
Slend.
First time he's had the ult, no?
Could immediately be able to pop off. Like, that is his signature weapon. That is the one he's known for.
Ooh.
Andu. Lots of information gained.
That's a great round, man. Great round from GamerLegion.
Isn't even the big part. It's the fact that they have whittled this team down to just one player. And GamerLegion, yes, it's not too strong of a start.
Yeah, they can get 5 rounds CT. That would be fine, I guess. Add a considering how it's going.
The T side can actually be quite forgiving because of just how the money works for CTs.
Yeah, I'd say if they got 5 rounds, they'd be more than happy with that, especially considering the fact they were down 7-2 at one point. So 5 would be welcomed. And even just on Ancient in general, 7-5's not a horrible scoreline either way, really. T side, CT side.
No, this Ancient is CT sided, man. Ancient is CT sided. I don't know what he's talking about. But they can definitely come back. Like, they are the better team. Definitely.
That's a 4th round locked in.
But yeah, mid control this makes Ancient CT sided for sure. It's so easy to take mid as a CT player.
Like 6 months, and I told him I'm coming back to the old gym, and he just sends me heart emojis, and he's like,
Map 1
really?
GUN5,
and I had to break it to
Map 2 GamerLegion, Map 3 could go both ways. I agree. I agree, Mark. I genuinely agree.
So like, I feel like I'm the fool.
We are definitely going to 3 maps. That's what I would say.
You're really hurt right now, man. You've hurt yourself, haven't you? Either way, it is going to be a fast-paced play coming through from Tried. I really like that option.
They're super fun watching these games with you guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it.
Able to find the pick, couldn't land the shot.
If you are,
doesn't look like
I would appreciate a like on the stream and a subscribe as well. Completely free, guys. Completely free. Pressing that subscribe button and the like button. Highly appreciate it. I love you guys all for being here.
Some moves of their own. They've got Snacks, who's patrolling Speedway right now. He's on top of the towards Jaguar. You got Isaac bottom of middle. So GamerLegion have a lot of information at their disposal right now.
It's only 1 on A. Oh, this mid hold. That's so big.
2 kills. Chuck a nade in there as well, and now you've got a party. Zelo and Supra getting ready to pop into the A bomb site.
Oh, they're both dead. Big. 5 rounds is good for GamerLegion. Considering how it started,
Making it to 5, and now the pistol round is very heavily going to dictate.
The interaction is what's incredible, man. Keep it up. Hey, I try. I appreciate you guys, man. Genuinely.
Yeah, you could see GamerLegion just found their footing towards the end of the half. They were actually keen to make some plays on the CT side. They were...
Yeah, we're watching a lot of games. I'm actually going to be casting, after this match, we will be casting Rush B versus Para. That's what it looks like.
I like that. GamerLegion get things back on track. They're still chasing the game by 2 rounds right now. Into the T side they go. What Snack's going to cook up for us here? Used to be a part of Let Us Cook, if you remember.
Yeah, it's a good half. It's a good half for GamerLegion. But also for GUN5 it is. GamerLegion need the pistol, I would say.
Everybody that he still has something to contribute. Picked up by GamerLegion.
It's a vibe to watch these games with you. Hey, thank you, man. Biggest hearts to you, man. All of you. They need the pistol, GamerLegion. Caster's quiet. Very quiet. Yo, awkwardly quiet casters. What's going on? Did they mute them?
It does look like we're going to have a
Okay, they're back, they're back.
round coming through from GamerLegion. A B split on the cards here. Tried is ready for it. That's a gorgeous first kill coming through from him. Knows it's the second player in position as well. Now the players on the bomb side have
Man
to
advantage, GUN5.
GamerLegion starts to apply pressure into the B bomb side. Bolt's going to lead the charge. That's gotten a kill as well. Tried to still frag.
It's a 3-on-3. They have sight.
Managed to keep himself alive. He's got 2 kills in the process.
The problem is that his teammates have had nothing to show for it so far. I think the only big difference maker here is Finnegan, who's coming in from the back lines with the dualies. Stacks getting in position, fully anticipating it, even dodges the flash and puts one down. Tried.
This is big for GamerLegion, man. They needed this.
Might have entirely repositioned, but they're waiting for Finnegan.
Whoa.
Dualies finally getting unlocked.
I'm speaking too early. Volt 1v2. You need this, Volt.
Still undetected.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. Good job. Good job, Volt.
Which incentivizes Finnegan to simply run away. GamerLegion.
Everyone go like the stream so Squid can do this full time one day. Hey, thank you, man.
Towards the top of middle, and then he continues to do work from the back of the site despite his low health. Volt triple.
Yeah, today I'm off work, so I'm able to watch these games.
Reigns supreme, however, and GamerLegion continue to fight back. They draw within 1. GUN5 surely going to settle for the eco, and
you guys are split on your bets, man.
Line with ease.
$2 on GamerLegion, $1 on GUN5.
I would like to play a game where we can try and speculate where A-Core is going to go. Because my first thought was
You're going rich.
What do you think about that?
Not really, man. Not really.
I mean, A-Core, like, he's such a tenured player that he could honestly find a home in, like, so many different tier 1 organizations. But what I'm more interested in is thinking what teams are actually going to be making changes. So it's less about where A-Core fits. It's like, who is even willing to make a change in the world, right?
Oh, Isaac is blind. Andu is here to help.
Coming through, Andu does get the kill. Zelo could be the next.
No way. Okay.
5-7, good for a frag. That's the B bomb side compromise. So to continue the conversation, that's why I kind of feel like
this is big for GamerLegion winning this round.
Isn't a bad shout because you know some people have been saying that they should.
And GUN5 have to save.
Holzerk on the team.
All in your house on GamerLegion or GUN5? Yeah, for sure.
For sure, I think he'd be a decent fit. To be honest though, like I'm often one of those people that really like shies away from theory crafting when it comes to like
€20 house
would go together with what players, because oftentimes like it really doesn't play out the way you think it would.
Yeah. It's a fun exercise nonetheless, though. And if you do get it right...
All right, 7-7.
Well, so.
Yeah.
This is getting very close. GUN5's map pick.
As expected, level the scoreline up for Spy, which was implemented by the CT side, doesn't really accomplish much at all. At least 3 players stay alive, able to carry their weapons through, but it means now they're going to have to just save around these guns, and GamerLegion should actually be able to just get themselves a lead here.
GamerLegion, if they're able to get back into this game, and then they're going to be heading into Mirage, which is most likely going to be much more comfortable for them. I'm not really liking GUN5's chances here. Especially because they have to give up another round, most likely. Like, it's not seeming so likely that Finnegan with just
low-key watching CS tournaments make you improve more at CS. Very true, man. Now when I watch these games, bro, I go in game and I'm crazy.
It's not like they immediately
I'm not even joking, guys. Like, I've improved a lot by watching esports.
Not really anything too harsh to worry about just yet. GamerLegion playing it quite conservatively. They've got mid control, they get donut
but
control.
The aim stays the same.
Out a little bit of utility as well to try and feign presence, but the crux of the action will be taking place on B.
Okay.
2 players through B main. 2 players
3 defenders are here,
Jaguar.
but they're moving towards B, so it's all good for GamerLegion.
This is the first time I've actually said Jaguar instead of Cheetah, because like I know there's a Cheetah denier in my broadcast.
Yeah.
Hayes. Yeah.
Is that me?
Yeah, that's you. I called it Jaguar.
Yeah, round's over.
Mean, it is, you know, a map based in what, like South America.
No, Finnegan, don't die with the M4. Okay.
Part of the world, so
he can't die with that M4, man.
yeah, I think Probably makes more sense it could be a Jaguar.
To be honest, I
That's
was
with the Galil.
calling it a Jaguar anyway, because like saying cheetah just reminds me of my ex-girlfriend. So.
Oh goddamn! Shots fired. Either way, chat actually did make a good point while they see that Freezy would make a lot more sense for Echo. So I'm totally on board with that. Actually, you know, they obviously lost Nico Dolls to Heroic. And they've certainly struggled to play.
Yeah, aim stays the same, but you don't rush every time. True.
Downward trend in results.
No, I genuinely improved by watching these games with you guys.
Actually does make a lot of sense.
And it's also a place where like, I think he'd have no trouble like slotting into, especially like even from the perspective of Freezy. Right?
Bro, we streamed for 4 hours. Crazy.
More on the team. Like that's what I was talking about, right?
We've got like 6 hours more to stream.
To be slots available, and I think there will be.
We got a bunch of games.
Like, the major just ended, so lots of changes will be coming through.
Let's go. This is a big round for GUN5. They need this round.
Sort of a very specific role, so you need
Done
to not
rounds.
only find like a high level enough organization, you also need to find a place where you can find your specific role.
Ooh. GUN5 have mid control.
Well, one thing that has happened is GamerLegion have assumed their role everybody expected them to have coming into the series, and that was to be the favorite. They're up 8-7 right now. Into the gun round we go. They've got momentum behind them, that's for sure. I think it's 6 rounds in a row now for GamerLegion. They're not looking back. Win this, and GUN5's certainly going to be feeling the pressure on their map pick as we see.
It's yellow. What? He doubles up.
Nicely off of Super, who took the first contact, and GamerLegion have just been shattered.
It was a break time. You hit crazy shots at wingman. Crazy, man. Good job.
Oh my
god.
Oh,
Andu doubles up.
oh my
The
word,
fact
he
that
finds a
Andu's
second
able
as
to
well.
No
find two
way.
is so deadly, and Zelo.
What are they doing?
That
What is
such an
going on, man?
overextension. Instead of receding into passivity,
Yeah, why did they do that?
they go above and beyond. They try to do something, and it backfires. Now GUN5, they do have another player trying to contest once more. GamerLegion.
And now they're
He's
desperate.
going to be holding down the line. They are
That's
expecting
big.
pushes. Supra finally peeks out, and now the ball is in GamerLegion's court to try and do something.
1A,
20
1B.
seconds
And they're
to go.
going
This
A.
is- There's also a little bit misplayed.
They're
by
never
GamerLegion,
checking
honestly.
try.
Like,
They're
they
never
get
checking.
2
15
kills, 3
seconds.
kills, but they're not able to convert.
Yeah, they
immediately
don't.
off the bat.
RIP.
Tried,
RIP
though, in
GamerLegion.
position. He's ready. Flashbang dodge by Slend. And yeah, this is
Don't die after time,
a bit of a
Slend.
GG round for GamerLegion. Nothing that Slend can do
Yeah,
with
no,
that
something.
amount of time.
Yeah, both teams just making some big mistakes in that round, right? GUN5 had the
No
5v3
way.
and
He
they tried to
dies.
take middle control later on the
Okay.
round where, oh man, he's even going to die at the end.
That
which
is
brutal.
not-
At least he's got money, but could
Ooh.
have dropped a gun had he stayed alive. But point I was making is that GUN5 didn't have to make any moves. They were 5v3 up to the good. They could have just sat back and forced GamerLegion to make the next move.
their money
GamerLegion
is not
punished
good.
them. They get
3
themselves
AKs, 1
quick
Tech
kills, but then
9,
go
2 Tech
really
9s.
activate off the back split. And then time starts to dwindle and they're forced to make a rush decision.
Flash.
Andu,
Oh,
first man to
bro,
take
Cielo's a
contact.
beast.
Cielo, oh my god, I don't think there's a
What's
pair
going
of
on?
eyes that is open on this bomb site.
No way.
Everybody flashed, kind of just looking
Man
around
advantage,
willy-nilly. The fight's
GUN5.
eventually happened.
Yeah, they got this round.
Finnegan,
Slend
really good
1v3.
awareness on the smoke permeation.
Slend, I want to see you do some
When
magic
all
now.
is said and done, the dust settles, and Slend quickly realizes that his teammates have fallen apart and his foes are still standing
RIP.
strong. Headshot nearly, but missed
What's
by
going
hair.
on, man?
Okay,
Cielo is a
and with that,
beast.
GUN5 have got themselves back in control here, leading by a round. They've broken that T-side economy as well. And they're feeling really good about the position they find themselves in. Double digits ripe for the taking. Having a look at the numbers, Tribe
no
has been
monies.
very
No
good
money
so
on
far throughout the
GamerLegion.
snap. 13 kills to his name, 14 for Finnegan. Haven't even had a chance to talk much about Finnegan. He's kind of just been a fringe player for a long time in the scene, but I think he's the IGL. I know he's been the IGL of some of the teams he's played in the past. I think K23 is the one that comes to mind, or Vanguard. I'm pretty sure he's been an IGL.
This is getting very sus for GamerLegion, not gonna lie.
Hitting IGL. He's one of the guys who puts up pretty good numbers despite the fact that he's calling, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god, what am I watching?
Isaac, bro, what was that? They have the plant.
Yeah, I'd be... It's kind of ambitious to call that, like, normalcy.
They can actually win this round.
And GUN5 are a little bit locked out here. They're still anticipating some kind of flank to come through. A weapon's been collected. Finnegan, oh no, that is such a big miss. He finally does find the player tucked into the corner, but that is enough.
No way GamerLegion win this round.
The refrag to materialize. Tried to come in.
No way.
Enough. Isaac, who popped off with the Deagle earlier, is now doing the same with the M4. There's a kit available. There's a smoke too.
Wait.
Isaac,
There's no time. There's no time.
and there is simply not
What a big round.
time.
Big round from GamerLegion, man.
Round from Isaac.
Yeah, Isaac, man.
Find the bomb there. He was dancing around the pillar looking to try and tap it. He even had a smoke and a kit, but he couldn't find the bloody bomb to just tap that defuse. Isaac is just huge in that round, man. He's had a very impressive dig on his hands, and we see it in practice in that round, and then it's the decision making thereafter. The timing on the peaks was beautiful. 9-all.
Yeah, that round was crazy, man. Bro, Isaac, what a beast.
That certainly shakes things up here on Ancient.
It was an eco round. Look at money on GUN5. They have no money.
Alright, well, GUN5 are going to be able to piece together what they can afford. I mean...
Potentially they lose the map because of that, yeah.
Lose this though at your peril though, GUN5.
Yeah, the money will not be favoring them at all. Now, that's not to say that GamerLegion are too comfortable, because they themselves are having some economic issues of their own.
Towards Donut. They're hoping GamerLegion take mid control, I guess.
Kind of pop the smoke just to find something a little bit earlier on middle. And they have actually managed to get past it, so mid control should be relatively easy for them to get, especially when they start getting help from the Heaven players. But it's a pretty basic 2-3 setup from GUN5. 2 players into Donut, a player watching A. Now, I'm a little unsure why they're opting to play such an A heavy setup. Now, I understand that it's kind of to have more information on middle, but then they don't have a prong in mid. So
Finnegan.
it's kind of leaving them a little bit exposed. Finnegan relying on that 2-man setup. And do quickly
Finnegan and tried, bro. They need to do work.
Donut, which does mean that peeking would be an exercise that gets you killed.
If GUN5 win this, GamerLegion have to eco next. This would be a big round for them to win.
On B now.
But same goes with GamerLegion. This is a big round for both teams.
GamerLegion, but the time is starting to dwindle, so they're going to have to make a decision. No obvious options available for them. 40 seconds on the clock now. They've only got...
Oh, they're going B.
At their disposal. Yeah, it's going to have
that's
to
the correct play.
Site, but even that's going to be pretty difficult to navigate because they only have the one smoke, so they can't employ the full wall. That means Zelo, I was going to say, is able to work with Supra, but I think Snacks just plucked them out the air there. Zelo forced back by the flash, and still a smoke in place for Snacks.
Yeah, GamerLegion's got this.
Disrupt them, but won't be able to do anything. In GamerLegion, they're just so composed, man.
I love how quickly Finnegan changes his mind on the retake. As soon as that kill pops, he's like 180 degree. Nope, see ya.
That was some great work, man. And there's no money on GUN5.
But yeah, it was honestly kind of surprising that GUN5 don't go for a rotation earlier, because GamerLegion, they kind of telegraphed it a little bit. I think the smoke that pops in front of Donut really does obscure quite a bit of information. But you could kind of see them wrestling with the idea of an early rotation in their head. They had the
yeah, GUN5, they need this map, man. It's their map pick.
Kind of had 1 foot
it would be big for GamerLegion to take it.
But then didn't really get it done in time. Also,
okay,
a
he
couple
got
of
him.
great openers from Snacks. That opening kill from Snacks was everything. They were waiting for some kind of godsend to happen with only 40 seconds to go. And whoever got fucked off by Snacks on GUN5, that was... He's probably kicking himself for...
Yeah, no money, man. They have 2 M4s.
I think it was super unfortunate.
GamerLegion are chilling, man. Guys, make sure to like this stream as well if you're enjoying this. I appreciate all of you guys, man. And subscribe as well while you're at it. It's completely free. Pressing those buttons. And it's highly appreciated.
GamerLegion ahead once again. 1 round between the 2 teams. GameLegion going to have to eco around these rifles, man. This is looking pretty rough for them right now, but certainly not out of contention by any stretch of the imagination.
Okay, they eco.
A rocky start for GamerLegion that has eventually converted into a much more favorable position.
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, it was what, 7-2 at one point in favor of GameLegion 5, right?
Yeah.
What if someone hurts their finger trying to hit the like button? It ain't free. True. True, guys. Don't hurt your finger.
Creeping through.
4 on 4.
I'm a little surprised that he doesn't just back off with the AK. Like, just stepping foot through the smoke was a good investment. Like, yeah, he risked his life.
Whoa, they're getting the kills.
No.
Okay, they both die.
Overextension, Isaac and Slend getting their own kills apiece, but that was sort of the expected outcome of the round.
Wait, look at yellow.
Snacks having been spotted.
Snacks is holding.
By the 5-7.
Yeah, big round, GamerLegion.
Unable. Only a couple rounds to go for GamerLegion to now close it out, and money isn't exactly going to be favorable for GameLegion 5 after this round. They should be able to buy up here, no problem, but this is most likely their last lifeline.
I'd say it's been a bit scrappy from GamerLegion, but obviously it's to be expected that it's been a bit scrappy with them playing with 2 new players. What I think is impressive is how
68 people watching? Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I appreciate you all, man. Already hurt your finger? Oh, guys, be careful of your fingers, man. Don't hurt them trying to press that subscribe button or like. Okay, Tried almost dies.
Tags up Tried, they both exchange shots. Nothing fatal just yet as GameLegion trying to assume control of middle.
Easy kill. Whoa, bro, that spray was so sus.
That could have been a lot more than
He should have had more.
Snacks at least punished by Super, so that gives GameLegion an outlet.
GamerLegion 13-7, HLTV says. Well, that's not happening. 3 on 3. Volt is low.
3v3. Problem for GamerLegion is that, yeah, GameLegion have rotated accordingly. They've got everybody leaning in towards this part of the map right now.
Yeah, everyone's on A.
GameLegion have somewhat just tried to pump the brakes a little bit to try and sell that they might have gone elsewhere. No rotations have taken place. At least there's a bomb plant, but
oh no, Slend 1v3.
On the new edition of Slend. What can he
Let's see
situation?
this.
Can he flex his muscles and show his new employers what
he's not doing this, man.
Exactly where he is.
He's definitely not doing this, bro. NA nade. That's over.
Awkward, and that's just unfortunate.
10 rounds for Gun 5, man. They're making this close. They're certainly making this close.
The 2 players on the bomb site, then plucking them away with just the AWP actually becomes a lot more doable, but yeah, got very, very awkward, especially with the nade, as you mentioned. GameLegion still keeping it very competitive. I like that. GamerLegion actually kind of cornering themselves a little bit now, because if they end up losing this round, they won't have any money until match point. So it is something they've got to watch out for.
Yeah, he almost needed himself, bro. That was
only going to be
not the best of moves.
$300. So honestly, wouldn't have hated it if they saved a little bit of money.
Let's go. Gun round both teams.
And GameLegion need to.
This is economy breaking for both teams again.
Well, let's see what's going to be happening in this next round here. Looks like Tried.
Oh, they're gonna push. Slend is holding.
Open up these rounds.
No way.
Team
Big pick.
Cross paths again. Happened in the previous round. They both got out with their lives intact. Not this time round though. Big opening kill coming through for GamerLegion.
Snacks.
Super wants to try and be the difference maker, but he's just been put 6 foot under by Snacks, who's really found his mojo in these past few rounds. Zelo needs to proceed with caution.
Okay, this is over.
Isaac. It's just shot upon shot coming through from GamerLegion, like I mentioned.
Yeah, it's over, it's over, it's over.
Something that GamerLegion absolutely do not lack on.
No money on Gun 5 next round as well.
I know I was talking about the money issues for GamerLegion potentially, but GUN5 aren't going to be any strangers to it either. $2,900 coming in soon in the bank. It is not enough.
No, it's rough for GameLegion. Looking very good at one point in the first half. Shown some glimpses here on the CT side, but it's been the GamerLegion show. As you guys can see, a €600 deposit bonus.
Like, they made it close. They made it very close, you know.
Take advantage of their welcome bonus. Shout out to our partners.
Like, it's 10 rounds for GameLegion. He need 2 rounds now. They got this. I honestly believe in them.
Get himself in position early on. Unfortunately,
oh, it's a rush A. There's 2 people here to defend. 3 defenders, actually.
Could be the last hurrah for GameLegion.
Everyone is on A.
Out their map pick.
This is it. This is the brawl. Ooh, another smoke. In donuts.
Mirage won't be merciful either. GameLegion have to get something done. They need to try and push this to overtime. Already losing a player in the form of Supra, can't get the player off the bomb, and in a 5v4 completely locked in, smoked out from all angles. This is not going to be easy, but they're giving them an avenue. Try, find one, adds another one.
What's going on? 3-on-3.
It's a 3v3, and all of a sudden, the doors are starting to unlock.
They need to move.
Oh man, even further now. He's pushing the door open, although Send will
yeah, it's over.
Shut it closed. Great double
it's over, man. GamerLegion 13-10. Okay. Great work from GamerLegion, man. Why did the casters pause when they won? Bro, what's going on?
GameLegion, and now we'll be heading into a much more difficult situation for GameLegion. Remember, this was GameLegion's map.
GameLegion, bro. Guys, like the stream, subscribe. GG's. We got second map. We got second map still, guys. Which is it's gonna be Mirage.
Because it's their own map pick, but because when you're playing with a new team, you probably want to play on as puggy of a map as possible.
Yeah, exactly. Mirage fits the bill, right? Just great recovery from GamerLegion. Things were looking a bit...
Fantastic map. Very true. Very true.
They never let that get away from them.
That pistol round, though, by Isaac was so big.
On that CT side, they were
I think that won them the game.
Make sure they were fixing the mistakes, the things they were struggling with, and then second half, it was actually kind of just a breeze for GamerLegion, right, to get across the line. So really liked what I saw coming through from them, and I'm excited to see Mirage as well. We are going to throw this one into a bit of a break, though, guys. Just 10 minutes or so. When we come back, it's
alright, break.
Do we see a third map afterwards, or will that conclude the series? We're going to find out after a break.
Yeah, looks like we're going on a break. I think I'm gonna stay here. Why not? It was a competitive game. Very true. Very true. But what a game, yeah. We have map 2. We still got map 2, guys. Hope it's not lost. And I'll be casting Rush B versus Para after this match. It's in 3 hours. Around 3 hours. But yeah, guys, I'll be back. I'll actually be back. I'll be back when the game starts. But I'll have this on for now, so you guys can just watch the highlights.
Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Whoa. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. We go hard all night, night. We go hard all day, day. Nothing gets in our way. Wait, it's feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Whoa, popping bottles nightly. Yeah, we're dancing slightly. This bass has got me feisty, feisty, feisty. Let's get it. Ha. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Whoa. Let's get it. Let's get it. It's feisty, feisty.
Brokey sees the shadows. They know about Brokey on this boost. They're gonna target him, but he still succeeds.
Pistols are starting to push through. And whilst Rops finds one, Carrigan gets eliminated. Rops stands tall. Rops finds the headshot.
Oh, electronic. Well, he'll still have a great time spraying. They all got caught on twist. And now electronic is going to pat the stat very nicely with an A.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going straight into the game. Apparently, I looked lustfully into the camera because I thought we were gonna be put on, but apparently we're going straight into the pistol round. GamerLegion on the CT, GamerLegion on the T side, of course. GamerLegion getting started on the advantageous side, considering this is not their map pick.
Yeah, let's see how much of a trouble or how much of a problem that's going to cause as we do have the pistol round underway. Finnegan bites off a lot more than he can chew and he finds a P250 down his throat. Super might suffer a similar fate, not before he's able to inflict some damage at least as he finds a kill. That does keep his team in the pistol round here, but they're going to have to make the retake happen.
Two on three. GamerLegion tasked with the responsibility of holding on to their horses on this retake. P250 is good for that range. Snacks, meant to be a bit of a distraction, finds one, but Isaac having already fallen means that all eyes are on Snacks, and Snacks won't be able to fight back.
Yeah, good retake
Nice.
coming through there. Yeah, go ahead.
Nice way to start things off for GamerLegion, honestly. Like, I think they did need a bit of a mental break, honestly, from the pummeling they experienced in the previous game. Now, it was a pretty competitive game regardless, but oftentimes, when GamerLegion were winning, it looked a lot more dominant than the rounds that GamerLegion were taking.
Yeah, I think if you just kind of isolate the first 9 rounds and then cut them out of your memory, then it becomes a very one-sided affair, right? Because GamerLegion were up 7-2 at one point, and then GamerLegion won the map 13-10. So once things started going wrong for GamerLegion, they went really wrong. However, new map, new me, new opportunity to show us what they're capable of. Horsepower for GamerLegion going to be coming through. They've got a flash, they've
Honestly,
got a smoke as well.
Conversions have been kind of a sticking point for GamerLegion, so we'll see how well that works. Oh no. Isaac, opener's great. Pride coming in all the way from CT, and it's kind of careless, a little sloppy from Isaac, the way he just walks straight into CT, not even watching for it. Slend has the right weapon to fend off of anyone coming through CT, but a missed shot does mean that Lovicus can immediately come back into it. 3v4, a good height shot from Andu, and there's also Snacks waiting around the corner on triple, a missed spray, and Andu needs to try and get both, drops into Sandwich, and his aim's a little too shaky for today. GamerLegion, a second round collected, but not at the expense of a couple rifles.
Yeah, GamerLegion again able to get into a pretty good position on the A-bomb site in which they can't convert, and you got to wonder if that's just down to some, you know, creases in the communication. Obviously, new players and all, it's going to be a bit more difficult for them to all be on the same page. Good retake again from GamerLegion though, but GamerLegion just taking a lot of fights in that post plant. It's not like GamerLegion had to do a whole bunch to get the gunfights they were looking for in the retake. GamerLegion, of course, going to invest again here once again. Bomb plant, round loss bonus continues to accrue as well. It's a better looking buy than what they had in the previous round.
Alright, guys. I'm back. I'm back.
I love that from Zelo.
I am back.
Proactively takes the angle that will catch Snacks off guard as soon as he tries to jump back up.
My
Now,
bad
there's
for
a
being
new
late.
setup as well,
GUN5
which means that
2-0.
Anybody that tries
Okay.
to extend here again will immediately get punished. Ooh, Lovica spots one, a second as well. The nade following through should certainly take out the scout rifle, but Stun survives for a little bit longer, surprisingly. That's okay for GUN5 though, because they should have no trouble
GUN5
cleaning house. Volt,
looking good.
even if he does get a consolation frag here, GUN5 have guaranteed this round for themselves.
Yeah, locked in. It's just about whether or not Volt can inflict some damage. Thought he might consider saving his Galil, but decided against it as he hangs around. And Finnegan, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought he had that kill dead to right, but not to be. Volt would like one more here.
Okay. 3-0 GUN5.
Round indeed locked in. We haven't had a full gun round yet because
Not looking bad.
consistently had like a scout and a few
Yeah, like GUN5 looked good, but GamerLegion just looked better in that second map. And the Isaac, bro, what a crazy play he did on the first map. But this is a new map, new opportunities for GUN5. Oh.
Ooh. A little awkward here in underpass. Mostly
GamerLegion.
But actually, 2 Deagle
Two
shots
kills.
simultaneously opening up the A bomb site and also creating havoc in underpass.
Oh, look, I tried.
Kind of
That's
seeing
easy
that
kill.
CT aggression again, where one of the players just
They're
kind of
going
walks into
B.
the crosshairs of a CT player holding.
Only
Isaac did
Yellow
that
is here.
last time, and Andu nearly did that again.
They can
3v3,
maybe
however,
take him.
and
No.
Zelo, he's got some responsibility on his shoulders to try and hold it down. Shouldn't be too hard considering he does have a pretty significant weaponry advantage. Kind of wasting bullets though, and that could be problematic. Already a player that has crossed over. He had to stay
Alright,
alive
bro,
for
Yellow
Isaac to be
3K.
activated, but he simply can't.
We may
What
see
a
map 3
solid
after
start.
all. Yeah. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe,
actually,
maybe.
To be fair, that
Maybe.
was an anti-eco round and was looking a little bit shaky at one point, but they do manage to get.
And guys, I
into
forgot to
control.
tell you this before.
Figured out what was going on,
Join
locked
my
down
Discord.
accordingly,
I
4-0,
forgot, guys. Join my
the
Discord. I'm
first
sending the
full
link
round
in
of the map.
chat.
GamerLegion were pretty slow to
We
get
have a
things going
giveaway
on
currently.
Ancients, and it
We have a
looks like it's
giveaway on the
something similar
Discord.
Going on here on Mirage. It's just about.
Let me see how long the
when they're
giveaway
gonna come to
lasts
the party.
for. Yeah, 4 days. Guys, we got a giveaway going on. Join the Discord, join the giveaway. We are basically a family over there just talking about games and all of that, you know? But I got it in the chat. It's a pinned comment. Or a pinned chat. So yeah, join it. We got a giveaway right now.
GamerLegion looking like they've completely
Bro, man
stepped out of
advantage
it.
GUN5.
But this is kind of reminiscent of how Ancient started, so I wouldn't really count them out just yet. It's a good start for GUN5, don't get me wrong, but...
Still a man advantage. Whoa.
Zelo, though, he's going above and beyond, going 8-2 already.
Cielo 2 kills.
Double kill to suddenly make the round a lot harder for GamerLegion.
Volt and Andu.
Volt
2v3.
doesn't have quite a lot of HP behind him. And they are just trying to collect the bomb and try and hit B, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, Andu's been the one who tasked with trying to recover the C4. Does look like Volt is going to come and try and join up with him to make his life a bit easier. Don't have a huge amount of time to play with, but the time that they have taken has forced GUN5 to ask some questions. So they've repositioned themselves, fanned themselves out a little bit more, which means that an A bomb site looks a bit more ripe for the taking. It's just about how to GamerLegion try and get themselves into the bomb site, because they're taking a lot of time even just...
Yeah,
thinking about it. It's
25
gonna be a
seconds
boost that they
left.
employ, and this is exactly
Going window.
what Tried is waiting for.
Ooh, the timing.
Although that timing is despicable. Wow. Okay, Supra next
No
man
way.
forward to the plate, and Andrew has torn his head off. Oh man, this completely shakes up the situation.
GamerLegion on the cusp of maybe getting their first round. If GUN5 can deny this would be absolutely devastating for GamerLegion.
Yeah, they got this. GamerLegion have this, man.
Retake. They've only got one smoke and a flash to work with. Volt doesn't want to expose his position at all, but Andu needs to get information
easy
fast.
kill.
White swing is good. Finds
Tried 1v2.
and tried. Not a
Can't
whole lot
do
he
it.
can do. He's stuck here.
What a
Backs
round,
off in
man.
the comfort of the smoke and wants to run away as far as possible to avoid the bomb radius. GamerLegion, I don't think they deserve this round, but man, the theatrics to get it done at the end. Beautiful work.
The timing, bro, in kitchen.
Yeah, I
That was crazy.
You'd taken a snapshot of both Andrew and Volt in towards middle when they were there and told me that GamerLegion would win the round from that position with like 28 seconds left on the clock. I wouldn't have believed. I would have said April Fools. You're being an April Fool. But no, somehow they actually do find a way. Andrew with some really clean headshots coming to the party in a big way. The least recognized player on the GamerLegion team right now is leading the charge. 6 kills to his name. Andu from Estonia, of course. Estonia put on the map by one player in particular. Who might that be, you ask? Supra.
Yeah, no data on GUN5, true on Mirage. It's very true. New squads.
Listen, man, we talked about this before.
This can go anywhere, man.
I am very flag dyslexic, so...
Okay. I'll stay away from that topic in general then, shall I?
Mm-hmm. Fair enough, fair enough.
It's a B play. Two defenders.
Into the B bomb side coming through here from GamerLegion, just biding their time. Zelo is not at all the departments himself.
That B hold was not good.
Trying to contest the player on catwalk, but at the end of the day, that's going to force them out the side.
Hey, hello Chubuko, man. How's it going, Chubuko? Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, that B hold just wasn't it. It really wasn't it.
This is kind of reminiscent of how in Ancient they just started picking up steam once again. They got a couple rounds, and then GUN5, they kind of looked like they were out of their depth. We're probably going to be seeing at least one of these rifles.
Oh, that's 2 kills. Easy 2 frags.
What a little lineup from Snacks. Uses the distraction from his teammates perfectly. And that is all she wrote. GamerLegion heading on over to their second round, maybe even a third, based off the fact that
Good, how about you? Hey, I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. Great to hear that you're doing good.
You know, what makes things even worse is that Snacks with the backstab is able to find 2 kills, so even though GUN5 will have an investment here, it's not going to look as good as it would have. And I agree, there's certainly some parallels we can draw between the first map and this map here as well, in terms of how GUN5 have sort of played things out strong to start, but when things start going wrong, they fall off completely. And they've got a bit of firepower here. They have enough firepower to contest. If they lose this, then
Andu.
At the start of the map starts to dissipate.
Oh, Finnegan, bro,
Andu
2
just
kills.
takes fights with multiple different players. He eventually gets a kill, but Finnegan negates that hard work as he doubles down.
Man advantage. Isaac is so good, man.
Isaac. He's been so good on these openers when it came to Ancient, and he's done it again.
3 kills from Isaac.
GamerLegion, time after time, every single time it feels like they might be out of a game or they might be falling behind a little bit, you'll just randomly have some of their individuals pop off like no other. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Firepower will not be the limiting factor for GamerLegion. They've got plenty of it.
Yeah, that's true. Especially at this level. That's for sure. I mean, Slender's still in the infancy of his career, arguably. Miles NXT into Endpoint, into GamerLegion. He's been turning heads over the past few months and getting a lot of attention. But, I mean, it's not like...
Ooh, Andu.
It's going to be interesting to see how things
Oh,
work
that's
out
a miss,
when
Zeus.
replacing Oh, man. Zeus doesn't hit the mark. Andu has been very good here on Mirage so far, I must say.
what do you think about the final? I'm assuming it's the major final, bro. That was a sick game to watch. That was genuinely nice. Seeing Navi win. It's sad for Kerrigan, but I like that Alexi B, you know, finally got a major. That's very nice. Okay. What do you think about the major?
Uh-oh. Yeah, Super. If he wanted to have any chance at even getting that kill, the element of surprise was probably his best friend, and the audio cue certainly wasn't.
Ooh.
Oh, tried. Okay, come on. Give us a couple more for the highlight reel.
Cielo and tried. Cielo, no way. Are they doing this? No, they're not. Still a good round for GUN5, I would say.
And it's also a
4-4.
tiny bit of damage. Now, that level of damage probably doesn't matter too much to the T side, but forcing out a couple rebuys still not the worst thing in the world. Now, GamerLegion having tied up the scoreline.
FaZe versus Spirit should have been final game.
Honestly, if GUN5
true, but they just were at the same bracket, you know.
Because I have a lot more faith in GamerLegion.
So we couldn't see that. But that felt like the final.
Just something about being able to turret, you know?
Yeah, of course, especially when you've got all the experience these guys have. And that's a bit of a concern for GUN5. So what are you thinking as a baseline for them then going into their T side? What's the bare minimum they need here in the first half?
Oh man,
Salva Robson frozen. Yeah, but they're gonna get a chance to win the major, I think. They're gonna get a chance in the future.
Like, to have like 50-50 odds, I would probably say that GUN5 need like 7 to 8 rounds. Ooh, good flash.
Well, let's see.
Unfortunately, no conversion there. Levikas spots a couple of players, but knows that he can't spray down or he will fall. And
man advantage for GamerLegion.
Trades upon trades means that it is in fact a 2-for-1 special for GamerLegion, who will be super happy with that discount.
Yeah,
house loses as far as except the person that is handing them out.
Rotates on B.
Fortunately, that is not coming out of their marketing budget, but it's coming out of their pockets. Good rotations, though. 2 players at the ready. Zelo in the back of the site.
Oh, Tried needed a kill. Tried needed a kill there, bro. Their holds have not been good.
At a balcony means that this is yet another round going the way of GamerLegion. No chance unless Supra does something absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I don't even think he's going to attempt it. Masterpiece in his hands, but no chance here in the round. And that's going to be GamerLegion getting the lead here for the first time on the map. And it's really rough for GUN5 because they had 2 of their 3 remaining players on that B bomb site. They were set up quite nicely as well. GamerLegion only knew about the AWP, but they had no idea that Zelo was there as well. And unfortunately for Tried, he just wasn't able to hit a shot. Zelo gets a kill. If Tried does land a shot there, then I think GUN5 probably win the round because I don't know if GamerLegion are even able to get out of apartments. It was Snacks who got out initially, caused the problem.
Yeah, Tried needed a kill, man. He really did.
Who then came out and got the frag. So, pretty rough for GUN5. Things are falling apart right now. 5-4, GamerLegion have the lead. And surely we're going to see an eco from the CT side, right? Wild Deity? Surely.
Perfect World Major this year.
I mean, I would actually like much rather prefer they buy that.
Yeah.
Like,
it's in China. Shanghai.
Yeah, that's fair. Of course, does
China.
allow them to,
Perfect World Shanghai Major.
With making some
that is crazy.
That's exactly what they're going to do, with the exception of Levikas, who's going to save a little bit of extra money.
Yeah, if I'm Zelo, I'm 100% buying at least Kevlar in this round. No doubt about it. Knowing that juicy max round loss bonus is coming into my account anyway.
Yeah. I think maybe they've already had the conversation of having an AWP passed over somewhere, so maybe that's being taken into account. But Supra, the only man wielding
Try can afford one anyway.
Supra having the M4, he's going to be the one responsible to get damage done, but man, he's already lost so much HP. I would love to see
I hope I can cold stream
pass it over to someone.
the Perfect World Major whenever that happens.
Like, hey man, do you want to hold this for me for a second?
Well, he hasn't passed it across just yet.
He knows that the timing would just be atrocious. Andu finds one in middle.
Finnegan.
Snacks actually gets overwhelmed by Finnegan, who quickly repositions and makes
No
himself
way.
scarce. Andu will also be caught off guard by Levikas.
Man advantage for GUN5 plant.
Quite a few exchanges going the way of GUN5. Wouldn't say it's an advantage just yet. GamerLegion pretty even, Steven, as far as the retake's concerned. Maybe the scout rifle is the one sticking
What's
point
going on? Everyone's on ramp.
Concerned. At least the bomb is out in the open though for the teams. Bolt getting to the spray down. You know exactly where all three of these
There's no kit.
The time is ticking down. There's no kit available.
Oh.
Simply no chance. And GUN5.
There's no time.
Is there enough time?
I don't think there is time.
I think there just might be.
Yeah, there is. There has to be.
Wait.
Guaranteed 100%.
No way.
Oh my god.
That is such a big round for GUN5, man.
Not even for a second. Not even for a second.
I didn't know there was time. They're like the 10-second timer thing. When it starts ticking. What?
I really thought that was GG for a second.
Crazy.
I honestly just mentally moved on to the next round with how comfortable GamerLegion looked up until they weren't.
Win 5.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Really unfortunate, man. I think that GamerLegion probably just took too many fights at the same time there. And GUN5...
Oh, he makes the short jump.
Couldn't really play the long game in the post plant like they would have liked. It was surprising to see Slen completely rotate away from Palace. Became a one-dimensional post plant in that regard with everybody towards ramp, but I guess they just wanted to try and work together. Either way, a lifeline offered up to GUN5 as a result.
Okay, Finnegan.
1-for-1 trade, but Finnegan wants to make sure that it will sway the
Man
way
advantage.
Team. Isaac,
oh, no
he
way.
Knows who Zelo is. He can feel something.
Why are they playing aggressive when they have the man advantage? I don't understand that.
Definitely capitalize upon it. Full fake being thrown out towards A. Volt will completely throw himself at the situation, even crossover into CT, which does mean that Triad has no idea what is cooking.
I'll try this dead. Yep.
Oh, and there's proof of that, jumping straight into Volt. And that is
I like how Volt
just
feigned presence towards CT, but then he just came back around into jungle. That's why Triad didn't expect it at all.
That's true. Jumps across to the triple box and then actually pushes in towards jungle. Catches
0.00 seconds, man.
At
on
least
that
there's
defuse.
just enough money here for GUN5 to eke out a decent investment coming into the last round of the half, but I mean, Wild Deity was saying they need 7 or 8 at the bare minimum, and best they could hope for from here is 6. So it's going to be a rough course going to the T side regardless, but let's see what they can bring to the table.
Oh, he should have hit that.
3 kills to his name. He was the one player I was hyping up the most on GUN5 coming into the series, but unfortunately he just hasn't lived up to the expectation.
Wait, they're sneaking up connector.
I don't think they're going to expect them to come through the smoke. And there's an upper on the other side. A no-scope to the heart. Andu drops. Snacks at least buys himself some time, gets some control in the situation, but they need to get.
Oh, it's an A play.
Are already on
3 defenders here.
Finnegan, they've got a crossfire set up.
No
they
way.
Need to time this correctly. Finnegan finds ahead. Supra needs to.
Oh, they're killing everyone.
To delay the inevitable. Volt is trying to permeate
That's beautiful.
No, Supra. What a
6-6, bro. That is not bad. But GUN5 need the pistol. They genuinely need the pistol.
The whole time.
He tried.
Yeah, that's I mean, GUN5 have actually seemed to do
tried
work in this half over towards the A bomb site. You got to think back to like the pistol round.
That was big.
Force buy afterwards. There was a good retake in the middle of the half, and they just.
Guys, make sure to like the stream if you're enjoying the stream, man. And subscribe as well to my channel. It would be highly appreciated, man. Highly appreciated. It's completely free. Unless you break your finger.
That's only the first half of Mirage done and dusted. Pistol round to commence proceedings.
Okay, let's go. Bro, I can hear them sipping water, man, the casters. I'm gonna sip some water as well. Why not? Oh, no HUD. What's going on? There we go.
Just remove the HUD for cinematic reasons? Okay, never mind. Would look kind of cool if that was the case. Oh, Isaac. Taking charge with the dualies, but only able to find one. And they'll actually take full control of the B bomb site with not many casualties. Just Zelo being lost on the way in.
3 on 4 retake.
Yeah, retake looks very doable for GamerLegion right now. Excuse me, what am I saying? Post plant's looking very doable for GUN5. 4 versus 3. No kitchen for GamerLegion either. Slend will find a kill, but there's still so much work to be done. That time is ticking away at a rapid rate right now, but GamerLegion are making their way forward rapidly as well. Maybe our
Bro, Finnegan 1v3.
always did look very doable for GamerLegion.
Wait, they're not sticking.
No one's sticking the defuse, though. It's gonna have to
No
be a
way.
10-second defuse.
They win the round.
Finnegan can't do anything about it.
Oh, it's just in the nick of time, but they definitely do have the budget for it.
Finger free, so it's still free. Nice.
There actually came true. 7-6. GamerLegion starting off. I wouldn't say strong. I mean, it was as shaky as it could be, but damn,
But
they were
guys,
able to get it done.
GaN5, they got the
Meantime, though, go
plant.
ahead and check out our
We
partners,
all know what
Thunderpick.
happens when the T side get the plant and they lose the round.
€100 welcome
It means
bonus,
they
which
win the
honestly,
round.
Like, I was kind of scared to say it. Like, I was kind of scared to say, like, there's a €600 welcome bonus, because I was like, is this even real? But apparently it is. At least that's what the marketing
Let's go.
copy does.
Let's go.
So go ahead and check that out.
I mean, there's terms and conditions, you know.
Of
Well,
course,
Betty.
of course,
The
like-
terms and conditions, you always got to pay attention to them.
Gotta read the fine print. But man,
That's
even
it,
with
brother.
the fine print, that's still a big chunk.
It is
Never
indeed.
see that before.
Oh, Volt's gonna get
Ooh,
aggressive
Lovicus.
straight into the Picus AK. Oh, no, nice jiggle there. Volt says, Peekaboo, I see you, and I want nothing to do with you. Information garnered in the process, and he gets out with his life intact. You take those.
Didn't know they need 5 guns to kill one.
Line just backing a smoke, making sure that
Oh, that nade could be
nobody's
big.
gonna pop on through.
Ooh, Supra.
Good nade as well. Anybody wanted to come through the smoke, they've certainly been denied now, and Slen knows that he just bought himself a tiny bit of time to reposition, and based on the trajectory of the
Yeah,
nade,
GaN5
they're most
going
likely
A.
anticipating somebody being around default.
3
and
defenders
underpass,
on A.
But Slen went all the way towards DT. Execute starting to pop through. Lots of util will be
Here we go.
wasted in trying to find somebody around the bomb site. Little do they know, there's 3 players waiting very
Okay.
passively. Bolt goes out with the spray.
It's looking good for GamerLegion.
As well, and he's got support. So the CTs should ideally have nothing to worry about. A very big advantage, and that little corner in the smoke that Andu's been able to find is a big one as well. Audio 2 given up by Isaac on the flank.
Yeah.
But there is no way they're getting past the sand.
Whoa.
Well, they've got no room.
Okay,
to
it's
maneuver.
over.
I mean, the door's being closed in on them.
$8-6.
GamerLegion locking down the defense on that A
And they have to
box
eco
side.
now,
And
GaN5.
I see
So it's gonna be
Slade and Bolt played
9-6.
off of one another. The one in CT, the other behind triple, and the CT player just taking all the contact, all the attention. Volt swings out. He gets a kill. He probably should have gotten a second from that position as well. Almost a bit spoiled for choice. Slend had some nice lineups with his A1S as well, just tapping through the wood there. You can tell he's an AWPer because he wall bangs those spots with the AWP all the time. Far more proficient than doing with the silenced rifle, but he was able to find some important chip damage. 8-6 the scoreline, and GamerLegion march on towards that finish line.
No way for comeback on T side.
Catch.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling the same way. They've got
Sometimes you just gotta
Deagles.
let the ball drop, you know?
They need
Cat
to
isn't
win
worth,
next round. They really do.
breaking your
Or else
fingers.
it's over.
Yeah, true that. You can choose your battles wisely in life, guys.
You ever play baseball?
No, but I do play cricket.
I mean, I should have expected that, of course.
What,
Pakistan
being
also
from
has
South
a very-
Africa?
Yeah, I mean, Pakistan also has a very big cricket scene, so.
Yeah, no. Big
I've never
fan of
played
that team,
baseball, but
actually.
I imagine catching a baseball without a catcher's mitt would probably be really painful.
Yeah, it's all about cushioning.
Oh, they're not checking.
Catch the
Oh, they
ball,
kill
you
him.
gotta break its break the force, man. Otherwise, it can be quite a stinger, indeed. Either way, this round certainly leaving a mark here. As GamerLegion are going to lose the one player in the process of getting across the line. And that is going to
Yeah, it's looking good for GamerLegion, man.
This must be the biggest gap we've had between the two teams on the map so far, at least in terms of when GamerLegion's been ahead.
But here we go, gun round. GaN5 need this, man, if they want to win this game.
We're now watching the scary part of GamerLegion, right? Being on the CT side. And with Andu and Volt popping off as much as they are such a formidable force right now. Now, that's not to take away from Lovicus and Velo because they've also had a
Okay, let's go,
really
let's go,
good
let's go.
performance.
GaN5.
Pride also had a couple of
They
highlight
need
moments with
this round. They
AWP,
genuinely
but
need this
not
round.
enough to keep them afloat.
Okay, Andu dead.
Yeah. Seemed a bit lackadaisical from Andu, which I have.
Yeah, if
noticed
GameLegion
a few
don't
times
win
in the
this,
series
it's
so far,
over.
Finds himself in some positions that he seems a little bit unaware in, but he's got the mechanical ability to bail himself out more often.
Ooh,
than not.
Isaac.
Either way, Isaac, what are you doing here, lad?
They're never gonna...
Behind enemy lines.
Knife! He holds the knife, that's the bomb.
That's a bomb carrier dropped as well, I believe.
But how quickly can he get reinforcements?
No way.
That's going to be the difference maker. Bolt finding a second. Now Troy is able to recover the bomb without too much effort, but in their efforts to recover the bomb, they've quickly allowed GamerLegion to basically change positions completely. No information will be available. Zelo gives off his spot. Volt, he's spotted.
Volt
We know
dies.
exactly where he is. The audio cue was good enough for that. A 1v1 as Tried quickly pops a smoke. Oh my god, Sland is so ready for this.
What was that? How did he win that?
What a reaction from him.
Oh, what?
I think Slen got a little caught
Plants
off guard by how the
moves.
smoke was empty
Perfect
right
movement
after
and
the
then
bomb
peeks
was planted.
back.
That was
That
very
is crazy.
from Tried
That
to
is
reposition.
so big for GameLegion.
Extra second left on the bomb
What
bomb, then I think that works out perfectly.
was
for Slen,
that?
But he almost panicked a little bit there, and the round works out for GameLegion. Okay, huge round going their way. That's gonna keep GamerLegion grounded.
Yeah, Andu 17 kills is crazy. What a round, what a round. Now they can come back. If they win this, GamerLegion have to eco.
We'll talk about forcing the issue. Volt and Slend both towards lowers right now. Volt is going to keep Slend alive, but only just to think about the information now that's been gained for the T side. How do they use the info is the question. Slend, I think this might have been a collateral.
Snacks, what a position.
Still in the forward position. So
Oh, he's dead. 3 on 3.
from GamerLegion, but Snacks can't do anything, which is just brutal.
He tried. Yeah, they're waiting for a push.
Slow down from both teams.
I think they'll go B. It's only
Did Zelo spot
Isaac and B.
the sliver of the crack? I think he did. Yeah, he saw a barrel. That's why he's so worried.
Wait, did you see the barrel?
I mean, I know that that angle doesn't exist anymore, but is there a way he saw something? I don't know.
Not sure.
Like, I know you can't directly scope in with the AWP from there, but maybe Isaac's a little far forward. This stalemate of sorts.
Oh, he's gonna molly.
End with GamerLegion getting
No,
the
he's not
advantage.
holding this angle.
Isaac, I love that. He just stays tucked in,
Oh,
right
no.
next to the barrel.
Oh,
he's not
what?
gonna be spotted, but that is beautiful work from the short players. Andu needs to make himself relevant soon. Catches the short
He's been a
player,
beast.
And he needs to try and deny the bomb as well. He needs to wait. He needs to buy
Oh, he's a beast,
time,
man.
and
He's a
he should
beast.
Be able to, no problem.
He won that round
Zelo
for
trying to
them.
get the kill immediately,
Crazy.
but Andu denies. That is so well played by Andu, individually slaughtering the GameLegion players.
Yeah, the way that he isolates those fights, the way that he picks and chooses his battles was so impressive. This guy's mechanics look really good, honestly. That first pick was solid, and then the way that he plays the timer afterwards, it didn't have any support anywhere near him. But bobbing and weaving back and forth, and then just the wide swing to finish off the job as well. Beautiful work coming through there from Andu. Markedly impressed by what I've seen from him here, particularly on Mirage. Now GameLegion kind of buy down to around that $1,000 mark on most players, enough to afford a full buy in the next round. After this, they just set themselves up for a big exec into the say bomb site. Andu finds himself over towards the action once
Okay.
again. Self-involved in tandem. He's
Bro, they
got
have
to
pistols.
those
Don't lose the
fights now. What can he
pistols.
do? Not much.
No way.
And the fact that Snacks misses that.
They're
strike
actually gonna lose the
completely is just
pistols.
icing.
But why does Zelo push? It's a
Trying
4
to
on
buy
2. You can
themselves
play
an
it
outlet back
safe.
into the round. It is seeming a little unlikely. The lucky
Andu
thing for
better
them
than
is
Slant
that
confirmed? Yeah,
GameLegion
maybe, bro.
doesn't seem to
Maybe.
play
Andu's
who
21
didn't
and
have
14.
Rifles being picked up, because Zelo did end up overextending a tiny bit. Problem is, Isaac doesn't have that.
Oh, they're
info.
gonna save.
He's already decided to go for the full save. The AWP.
Wait, GamerLegion, they have no money.
Super passively. I think the idea here is to just try.
Yeah,
and get
GamerLegion
weapons
no money.
away
They
from
might
the
lose
team
this.
on the way out, because
They
Slant,
actually might lose
he's
this.
not- I mean, he is pretty worried.
Or
about the
it could get very
combine.
close.
I thought they might have had a little bit more money, but they don't. A 2-round deficit for GameLegion, and what a way to potentially turn things around. The fact that they get an AK off the back of it, the fact that they get around on such a hastily put together buy, this might actually be enough to rock GamerLegion a little bit.
Yeah, they're going to have to settle for... Oh, I was going to say settle for an eco and then buy up in the round after this. But they only get $1,900 if they lose this next round. And Volt's already laid down the law. And everybody's going to follow suit. And they carried the AWP and the M4 through. Andu has saved most of his money. It's actually a pretty mixed match investment coming through from the CT side. And I think Isaac realized... Yeah, I don't know if this is the best option when I'm such an important piece in the round right now. I love the fact that he's taking some initiative, but it has to be calculated.
Okay.
And they're all dead.
That's a free round. And Volt and Snacks, they forced. Isaac as well, they, like... GamerLegion, will they even be able to buy next round? I don't think they can buy.
Back to the save, boys. Oh, slam.
Snacks. Oh, the timing. He has no money now.
We're still getting the drop on Snacks, so we should have been ready for it.
If Slend dies, this will be so deadly. Oh, he's gonna die.
Running out with his knife out, drops into underpass already. Okay.
He is dead. Tap.
No, there's no way he realizes. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. But now a chance for GameLegion to fight against basically nothing to get the tie-up.
Yeah, as you say, little to no resistance between them and a leveled up scoreline.
Yeah, GameLegion, they always just randomly push.
It's really been Andu and Volt. It's been the Andu and Volt show. They've got 41 kills between the two of them. Slend, Isaac, and Snacks make up, what, 25 between two?
Yeah, Andu didn't force. We got some Andu fans now.
Andu and Volt, the Romanian and Estonian.
This is an eco.
Of course, they're...
Wait, the AK? Supra! He might die! What is going on?
International teams reigning.
Oh, they're running B. This is a easy round for GameLegion. 10-10.
Well, I mean, I suppose Carrigan, but nothing like
that is crazy.
In terms of dominated by Swedish teams, Danish teams, Brazilian teams. Now you got an Estonian, you got JL from Lithuania, you got Ime from Romania. Just anybody who can put in the work, anyone who's got the ability, anyone who has the belief can really make it in this esports, and it's what I love about Counter-Strike, man.
Definitely a very open doors approach.
At least they're smart enough to go take B instead of hunting frags, yeah.
How are you feeling about this game?
Very
right
true.
Now?
I mean, they're still
honestly,
hunting.
With the momentum that GameLegion have been able to build
Oh yeah,
up,
it's
and
true.
the fact that GamerLegion were constantly relying on lights out plays from Volt and Andu, I'm kind of feeling a GameLegion victory here.
Yeah, I am too.
GameLegion victory. They are crazy, bro. I mean, it could happen, but this can go any way, I would say. I wouldn't call a GameLegion victory like that. I think this is... This can go anywhere, man. It's a gun round now. Whoever wins here will be very greatly set up, you know?
Well, maybe you guys should reconsider.
Man advantage GamerLegion.
Yeah, Slend was definitely the X factor missing from the roster of GamerLegion. So it's really nice to see him now finally pop off. It's a good opener. I love the little micro adjustment he does to get on top of the frame, just to avoid the bullet.
Oh, they spot two players.
That jump spot gives him so much info, but they're quickly going to start to cave in on him. Should be calling in at least one rotation now, but they don't quickly overcommit to that.
Isaac's gonna see...
Oh, I think Isaac realizes.
Cielo, I think.
Isaac knows that this is a bit of a risky play here.
Snacks and Isaac.
This Molotov from Snacks is
yeah, this is it.
The fact that he's passed it over, it's going to
oh, they're going A.
His teammate to defend himself. And GameLegion, I think they actually had a prime opportunity to become problematic, but with 45 seconds to go, now they have to reapproach a bomb site. And
yeah, they have no map control, no time.
This isn't seeming very likely. They're going all the way into underpass. The bomb isn't even in position.
Are
to
they
get closer to a
saving
bomb
or
site
what's
right
going
now,
on?
And there are 3 smokes and a nade available. This is surely a GamerLegion round.
I mean, I'm not completely writing it off, but it is a huge gamble.
Oh.
GaN5 have left themselves so much work to do with so little time left on the clock right now. 5 versus 4. Are they even going
They're
for
gonna
this, mate?
save. They're gonna save.
Yeah, it looks like it, right?
Why are they going for this?
Edging his way forward. Okay. Yeah, it's so weird because they're still kind of creeping forward, but not actually ever committing. And finally, they will.
What was that round? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Actually gonna be able to
Cielo 2 kills.
of damage with those 2 kills. Volt wants none of that heat. So at least there's some.
Guys, you know how big these 2 kills are, man.
There's no op.
They have no monies.
Exactly.
I mean, Snacks can still glass cannon, and sorry, we can just buy the discounted Kevlar and toss it over. But that's still a chunk out of Snacks' hands. And remember, the fact that Snacks doesn't have utility right now is a huge deal because Snacks isn't fragging out anyway. So that supportive element within Snacks
I don't know what that round was, man, genuinely.
More right now, and that's something that's been taken away from him.
GaN5, they still have money though, so they're chilling.
Good damage from G5.
Even if they lose this round.
Decision to go for some late round damage.
Volt,
Still a very good one,
this is
even if they did
risky.
decide for the eventual save.
Slend and the Volt.
They've got a little, dirty little.
Oh, he
double
misses the
setup.
shot. No way.
Ooh,
No,
courtesy of the
Slend.
missed shot.
He's crumbling.
Teammates actually going to
No.
get punished, and Slend loses
What
his
is
life
going
as well.
on?
For a falls, Finnegan gets doomed.
What just happened?
And everything falls apart for GamerLegion as GaN5 will persevere.
Bro, and now that save
That
looks
setup from
so
Slend
Giga Chad, man. It looks like such a big brain. 200 IQ move, you know,
on
saving.
whether or not Slend
Because look at GamerLegion's money. It's over.
This is a pretty elementary shot as well.
This is 12 rounds for GaN5.
Super's awareness, right? He doesn't get completely baited into that setup because
GamerLegion have to eco next. Imagine they kill this M4.
He knows the AWP was there slightly earlier, so
Imagine they kill this M4,
good
bro.
awareness, good
Oh, he's dead.
damage.
Yeah, this is so big. This is so big for GaN5. What a comeback.
Leveled up and no money for GamerLegion. So this spells
Yeah, that save looks like a
GaN5
300
gets
IQ
themselves
move,
up to
man.
12 for free.
Crazy. Guys, make sure to like the stream if you're enjoying this broadcast, man. And subscribe as well.
To be
Helps
honest,
me
considering they
out
have
a
2400
lot.
loss bonus,
Genuinely. I appreciate you all, man, for being here.
Buy into like a couple pistols,
It's
especially
completely
on Slend
free.
and Andu,
You
but
just
I kind of see
press
where they're
that sub
coming from. They're
button,
going
press
for
the like
full
button.
save.
Appreciate you guys.
The whole idea here is just to make sure that they can have a lights out final round to take it all the way.
Yeah, it's
to
all
overtime.
USPs.
I respect that. And I think in a battle of overtimes, GamerLegion might be a little bit more favored. Just their tenure as players, not even as a team.
Yeah. Completely agree with you. Just the experience that they've got behind
They
them.
want A-Core back now?
Just
Maybe.
GaN5 need to make sure that they don't go into.
Imagine A-Core comes for map 3, if we get to map 3.
Stack, it's just USPs. Still fairly scary.
Oh, I think Super spotted one.
Certainly heard the drop.
Yeah, the audio certainly gives it away.
I'd like to see them just use one player to poke and prod in towards that A bomb site to get some information. That's exactly what Finnegan's going to do. He goes through the jungle
Guys,
smoke.
are you going B?
Still going to commit in towards B.
Why?
Allow them to take these fights at range.
I guess confidence.
Deploy their due diligence with their utility usage. Flush all these players out into the open.
Okay, it works. One player goes down, but that's all good. They have the money.
It's GaN5 who get themselves up to map point.
No way. They don't have an op. Like, or they can buy an op, but there's no nades.
GamerLegion, a last
This is
hurrah for
crazy.
them before they may or may not have to play out the final map.
Yeah, look at the grenades, bro. Slend has nothing.
GaN5 have done an
And do just
incredible
one
job at
smoke.
keeping the pressure on. And remember, this is happening when Volt and
Only
Andu are
Snacks with 4
absolutely
nades.
fragging out. You can't really take any props away from from GaN5.
Oh, bro, he's
Oh, what a
cheating.
shot from
Bro, he's
Squad.
cheating,
That
man.
is
What
one
was
of their
that?
heaviest hitters
What was
off the
that?
server in the first
His screen was
seconds.
shaking.
Finnegan knows where the B player is as
That
well.
is crazy.
Applies a little bit of
That is
pressure early
absolutely
on, but
crazy,
there's no
man.
commitment. If they decide to go
What
A now,
a kill.
Volt will
before
be the only
overtime.
person waiting to try and defend. And based
Yeah,
on where the
Niels.
bomb is, that's probably going to be the case.
Does look like there are some rotations coming through. They've thrown
Okay, let's see
across the
it.
map, Palace smoke, but that's not going to stop the
They're
players
going
coming in from
A.
ramp right now.
3 defenders
Bolt
A.
has support, and it's about to arrive on the case. If they can try and take the keep off of
No
them,
way,
they
timing.
can get work
That's
done.
perfect.
At least a kill onto Supra. That's going to stunt the flow somewhat. Of course, GamerLegion has
Oh, he
to win
fakes
this round
rotate
to
towards B.
time, otherwise
Doesn't
it's
work.
bust, and Snacks has had his head bust wide open.
Oh, timing again.
Oh no, that is such a big miss from Volt. Love it because that is such a positional error. He doesn't
that was so
immediately
big.
go out, but is able to recover.
Slend 1v3. I'm ready, Slend. Show us a 1v3 now.
On two, and he's got the AWP in his hands. The signature weapon has been delivered to him. Question is, will
he's
he
dead.
be able to deliver? Love
Never
just
mind.
looks away for a second. That is just enough time for Slend to come through the smoke.
No way.
Find one. No, that's a shot through the bricks. It still keeps one of the players alive.
They have info on him now. Yeah.
Slend, he knows what the game plan is here, but he's not sure if there's a player
Lovikas.
in the spawn. Got a hit.
GUN5 take map 2.
GUN5 closing
Crazy.
down Mirage in a 13
Crazy, guys. We got map 3 overpass. We'll be watching overpass, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna watch overpass. Let's go. I'm ready for map 3.
You know what? I had high hopes. I really thought that they were going to be
Yeah, guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Probably 5 minutes or whenever the map starts. I'll be back. Make sure to like, make sure to subscribe. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back, Is We Football, man. But guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes whenever map 2 starts. But GG's, guys, map 3 is overpass. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
GamerLegion, but we don't know what to expect with the changes they've had. Now there's some good momentum behind GUN5 as well after they pick up that map win. So your guess is as good as mine, man. We're going to have to wait and see though, guys. We're just going to throw this one to a short break. When we come back, it's going to be that third map of overpass.
Brokey sees the shadows. They know about Brokey on this boost. They're gonna target him, but he still succeeds.
Pistols are starting to push through, and whilst Rops finds one, Carrigan gets eliminated. Rops stands tall. Rops finds the headshot.
Oh, electronic. Well, he'll still have a great time spraying. They all got caught on twist. And now electronic is going to pat the stat very nicely with an A.
Welcome back, everybody. We're about to go live with map number 3 of GamerLegion versus GamerLegion. And honestly, I have to kind of stop myself from poking my eyes out every time I say GamerLegion because, like, come on, guys. You're 5 professional players. I promise you, you can come up with better names than what a default bot team's name would be. Like,
all right, guys, I'm back.
You remember how, like, back in the
Let's
day,
go.
like, have you ever
Let's
played
go. I'm
Worms,
ready.
like Worms Armageddon?
Ready to watch GamerLegion win or GamerLegion.
GamerLegion sounds like.
I don't know if GamerLegion might actually be an org, you know, because they've all got jerseys. They've got GamerLegion jerseys on in their pictures on HLTV. So either they've just really committed to the GamerLegion as their like player of mixers, or this could for real be an org. Well, there, team.
GamerLegion, please forgive me and hire me.
Yeah, do you need your ESEA games cast, guys? Hit Will Deity up because he's got some good brand rep for you.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be an exciting game coming up. Mirage was obviously a very unexpected affair. I think both of us expected GamerLegion to just get it done in 2 bites, but that is not something that happened. The food fought back, and now we're going to be looking at map number 3. And Overpass, you know, historically, you talked about it. GamerLegion, it's been a map it's been very comfortable for them, but with their core being
bro, everyone's saying GamerLegion map 3.
Up, you know, there's a very good chance that we're going to be seeing an entirely different GamerLegion. Now, that, of course, doesn't mean that Ash is no longer in the scene or something, right? He's still around. He's still responsible for the playmaking, or rather for the bookmaking, if that makes sense. And because of that, I still think that GamerLegion are going to be relatively stable. Now, I will say this. GamerLegion, with the firepower of Slen being added, and I think Andu's ability to just be a bit of a playmaker, those are 2 advantages that particularly help out in a map like Overpass. I think GamerLegion might, like, in some cases, they might even be leveling up. Maybe not yet, but at some point.
Yeah. At some point. I think initially, though, it's going to be difficult. Yes, there are plays to be made, CT side and T side, but I think trying to make those plays is more difficult than on a map like Mirage, for example. So I think Andu will have a bit more of a tough time of it, trying to find that same sort of impact that we saw out of him on Mirage. I think Acor was also a big part of why this team was so successful on Overpass. I think he played a big role in it, you know, so it's going to be tough to try and find that same sort of form off the bat with Slend and Snack trying to understand what Slend.
All right. I think GamerLegion can take this, guys.
Well. And
they,
I wouldn't say Slend is really activated.
I think GamerLegion, this Andy guy, Andu,
like,
he has been way too crazy.
Kind of looked like he was going to pop off on Mirage,
all of GamerLegion have been bad. It's only Volt that's been showing up.
Really just felt like
so I genuinely think GamerLegion can take this. Genuinely. But yeah, it will be a tough map for both teams.
Ended up sacrificing
should be a banger. Should be a banger either way.
You know, obviously it's a bit of a one and done spot for Wold. There's
Let's
not a
go.
lot Slen can do about it if he misses the shot. But then even after he backs off, he kind of takes a really bad angle. Instead of trying to stay alive, he tries to go for the duel again, and then he ends up getting shot.
But I would say GamerLegion take it. I genuinely think they will. Because Andu, he's got... I don't think he's going to show up on other map like he has done now.
The only ones that were still feeling very comfortable, and even in that comfort, even in all the kills they were able to get, despite the fact that they were carrying the team on their back, there simply wasn't enough output for them to get past GamerLegion, especially after the money went awry.
Yeah, true. I mean, it felt like GamerLegion. I think it was like 10-7 at one point. It
Overpass is mid-map, so we shall see. Yeah, true.
Like you said, things sort of
Let's see who starts CT. I think I have info on who's going to start the CT side. Give me a second here.
Anyway, unfortunately,
I don't know if I can release it, bro. Okay, the info I have right now is that there are tech issues, and they will keep me updated. But yeah, it's tech issues. Due to tech issues, knife round will be replayed.
Honestly, if
player got kicked from the server with no reason. Alright.
They can replicate any of that and they can do it for long enough.
Who do you guys want to win? Yeah, who do you guys want to win, man?
Not on the highway.
Well, let's wait and see what happens after a short break.
Yeah, it is tech issues. It shouldn't be too long. They literally are just restarting a knife round. That is all. Or that's the information I have. Let's see. Let's see who's gonna win it. knife round has started now. That's the information I have. Okay, there we go. GamerLegion, they start the CT side. That's the information I have. Yeah. GamerLegion start CT. GUN5 on the T side. Ooh, this is... I would certainly favor GamerLegion if they're going to start CT side. Well, that's the information I have. So we should be starting very soon. Any second, any minute. I don't know what the issues are actually. Yeah, I've honestly got no clue on what's going on right now. There we go. Yeah, GamerLegion CT side. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Thunderpick does offer deposits anonymously with cryptocurrency, which is, of course, the safest, most anonymous way to deposit currency on the platform. So go ahead and check out that feature as well. By the way, €600 welcome.
Okay.
On the website right now.
Oh, damn.
GUN5.
Into GamerLegion. GUN5.
Where's B?
The live odds are on your screens, and you can see that GamerLegion, most people still have a lot more faith in GamerLegion, which
Shut
might
down.
be fitting based on how this pistol round is going.
Okay.
Sheriff Andrew in town. What a way to announce his presence here on Overpass. He had a lights out performance on Mirage. Top fragged on the circuit.
That is big by GamerLegion. A very good pistol to win.
Here as well. To be fair, Isaac and Volt were the ones
No
who set
plant
this
as well.
pistol round in motion with 2 clean kills to keep GUN5 at bay. And then he was the cleanup crew. He just mopped up straight afterwards with the Julies.
Yeah, that was fast. That was fast.
I love how the
Glocks.
round counter just says Thunder counter. Like, I love that little detail. Like, we're just missing a few more graphics, honestly.
Yeah,
I think next time, like, we could have a little brand endorsement thing with Thunderpick where somebody from the Thunderpick team personally tases the caster after a good round.
I mean, if you're the one who's willing to put your name on the block, then I've got no problem with that. I'm super keen for that. Like, it's good content.
They get one kill. That's fine.
I'll to be okay with it, but obviously, like, it comes at a little cost. Like,
there's a fee in the
there's a little taser fee. Like, imagine sending someone a
GUN5 got the T side. It's not the best side to start on, you know.
Podcast time, analysis time, the time I got tased. Hospital
travel,
bills.
got tased. Yeah, exactly. Just slotted in there inconspicuously.
Bro, what are they talking about, man? Tasers, okay.
All right, well,
just
guess we're talking about
dedicated
tasers.
person for the tase cam.
Yeah, exactly. Just
Let's not
just
talk
back
about
and
the
forth.
game.
Every eco round, it just goes
Gun
faster
rounds.
and faster, and we get tased.
Full AKs.
It'd be funny if
Slend.
we were on, like shocking chairs,
Ooh.
right?
No, that
Not
would
an
just be
electric chair
dark.
per se, but
It's an
just
entry.
Shocking chair. Okay.
Or a man advantage.
You know what?
Maybe,
You know
yeah.
what? Hold me to this. I'm gonna bring I'm gonna bring like one of those, you know, those taser toys.
Bro,
like,
no
there's a
way.
head with,
It's
like, a
it's
little
literally a
electric
kill
shock
in the
it.
round and everything. They're talking about
bring one of those on
tasers.
stream next time.
What's
For
going
mine.
on?
Okay. I look forward to seeing you playing with your toys on stream. Either way, it is going to be a good start to this gun round for GamerLegion. Slend with his AWP gets the first kill. It's exactly what you need from your sniper, taking the initiative. Gets himself in a good position, takes down Supra, and that's just kind of stunted GUN5 right now.
They have no map control. GaN5. Ooh. Almost a kill. Caster's so
GamerLegion,
quiet. What's going
I
on?
like the control they have here. The fact that as soon as they get a kill, they immediately back off into passivity. They know they don't really need to press the issue at all. And Slen's AWP being on the case on the A bomb set also means that they have quite a bit of comfort when it comes to taking space. Now, Volt is only going to be the only prong that actually
Volt.
starts progressing a little bit.
Easy
He
kill.
has info on 2 players, gets 1, and he's immediately going to run away. Finnegan not quick enough on his feet to try to go for the refrag, and you can already see the cogs turning, the save having been called, and there is nothing that GaN5 can do here. Let me Google GaN5 actually.
Yeah, have a look-see. They've accepted their fate, as you say. I was just looking at some of the numbers from Slend. In the past 6 months, he's played on Overpass a total of 9 times, which is 10% of the maps that he's played.'s got a 1.17 rating on the map, so he certainly is proficient on
Bro,
Overpass.
they love these saves, man.
Hasn't done much in the series so far, so he's certainly
I don't know if
due
I
for a
like
big
them.
map. Is this going to be the moment he stands up? What you got on GaN5 for us, big man?
Is GaN5 owned by a rapper?
What's
You're
he talking
asking
about?
questions to a person who doesn't have answers for you.
They're gonna start talking about rapping now, bro.
Is
These
Buster
casters
G
be
a famous
yapping, man.
person? Like, I've never seen him before. Like, he has 2 million followers, and that's the name in the bio. Okay. Maybe these questions aren't something I should be asking out loud, to be honest. Like,
That's okay.
probably,
Maybe
like-
there's some people in chat.
Okay, snack spotted.
These questions for us. Either way, big question of the round is what's
Ooh,
going to happen. here.
Slend has been
Again,
so
finds
good,
the
man.
opening pick.
Getting these
Different
entries
part of the map, but same
with his
effect.
man advantages.
It's Andu who wants to try and take up the space that's been created
Andu's
by
dead.
Slend, but
That is big
Zero
for
creates
GaN5.
space in Andu's brain. Maybe a slight overextension from Andu. We did mention he likes to try and be the playmaker on the CT side, and well, that hard work from Slend with the opening pick is now somewhat negated.
Whoa, Cielo, he's dead. Oh, he's alive.
Honestly, I'm really happy to see that Slend is popping off initially, because that's sort of the idea I had going into Overpass, that
Yeah.
Oppers usually fare really well on Overpass, and if they don't, it's usually because they're not really making good use of the control they're allowed to be given in the map. So it's kind of make or break on you yourself as a player when most of the time when you're an Opper, because there are many safe ways
Oh, he
to safely
spotted
op
long.
on Overpass. Many angles that you can go back into before you actually have to be pressured.
Yeah,
Volt.
that's why it's an Orpus playground.
Oh, they're just running in. Okay, okay, okay.
They're coming
3
in hot for
defenders
Volt,
here.
but the rotations are also starting to come in hot. Tried. Finds
Yeah,
one.
it's over.
Slend has already moved in from the back line, and Volt, they're not going to be ready for him. It's a good flashbang, and a Molotov will follow Tried into bank. An attempt at a 1v3, but with 10 seconds, it's not looking likely.
Yeah, there we go. Job done. Round mopped up. 4th on the board for GamerLegion. You mentioned that their CC side would be a hallmark of their game here, of their success, right? We didn't really see it come to fruition as much as we expected on Mirage, but it certainly started off well here on Overpass. I mean, how many kills do GaN5 even have in total? It's easy to calculate. 3. They got 3 frags in 4 rounds. That's a problem. Slender has 6 alone.
Yeah, it's true. 3 frags, 4 rounds. But they did save. But yeah, it is not too good. Economy is growing for GamerLegion.
Do you think I get kicked off of the Thunderpick stream if I tase myself live?
I think you might get a raise. You might get a bonus. But I'm gonna
Raises
for
That's it. If you do get a bonus, then I'd consider it. But I'm gonna let you just sort of explore that territory for us.
You gotta chart out the water for
Oh,
pioneering for casters.
Volt is dead. Bro, it's GamerLegion are just shutting them down.
Quite a few fights being taken, but most
GUN5 are not doing anything. There we go.
Continues to force the issue.
Slend, another frag.
An AK's been recovered, but short-lived as the weapon is dropped straight afterwards.
He's 8 and 1.
Sorry, I just while I was waiting for Finnegan to just.
Why is he
die here,
laughing? What's
because
going on?
obviously There's not a whole lot he can do. Actually,
Oh,
now that I've said it, I'm just gonna wait for the password first to
Okay.
expire. Yeah, there we go. I quickly Googled, like where to find like a shock pen, and it's just like the goofiest graphics on a Pakistani website. Like, I'm just gonna send it to you on Discord. Like, I know the audience can't see it unfortunately, but like I'll just send it to you anyway.
It's okay. I mean, if, you know, as long as I've got the jokes.
bro, they're talking about... I don't know what they're doing, man. They're sending stuff on Discord. Talking about tasers.
When we say thousands,
Everything but the game.
Viewership is like right now.
Lose 5 again, true.
That is
pretty good.
Now they will win 5.
I remember from school, so that would be quite something if we were able to bring those into
Let's go. Gun round.
Get themselves into effect because they haven't accomplished anything yet here on this T side. We need to see them start to frag.
Where's the map control for GUN5?
So it was in a losing cause. Sure, T side overpass is notoriously difficult to find a decent chunk of rounds, but they need something on the board.
Oh, Lovik is tagged.
That's rough. Lovik, before he gets any space on the map, loses a big chunk of HP. Zelo is in the same boat. And these boats have a lot of holes in them.
Wait, Andu's pushing.
Playing a very forward position,
Zielo's dead.
does actually quite
Guys, show us. There we go.
In the meantime, though, GamerLegion, they're trying
Man
to go for some plays
advantage.
of their own. If Volt goes around into Divider,
They bored of this game, I think. Yeah, maybe.
he spots the shadow,
Supra?
gets one,
No way.
and
That is
knows
big.
they're creeping up behind him. Finally,
I
we
think
might
they
be
got their
seeing
first
something
round now.
about 5.
Isaac and
Hold on
Stacks.
to their horses here. 40 seconds to go. Still not the full commitment from GUN5 just yet. I think they have no idea where these final 2 members from GamerLegion are. They're playing a 1-for-1 setup, which I really dislike. I would have much preferred them to just try and go for a stack, but I can kind of see the thought process anyway.
Oh, the timing.
Has some really
No
good
way,
timing.
Cielo
I
is gonna
don't
die.
think they're going to
Oh,
expect
that's a
it.
big frag.
That is insane. I don't even know why they were trying to clear out bank with the bomb.
big
and
W for
reverse
GUN5.
Default if they've got Finnegan who's controlling bathrooms. That just felt unnecessarily risky. I'm right there with you. I think if you're GamerLegion, just hedge your bets, stack both players up together and see what you can do. If they go to the opposite bomb site, you save your guns. I think because the bomb was still back towards T spawn, it actually worked out for GUN5. It was just taking them so long to get the bomb on the site that GamerLegion thought they might be rotating back.
Yeah, it ends up working out beautifully for them. GamerLegion now, they still have 5 rounds. And they've actually been able to build up a decent chunk of money as well. We've got Slend on almost a little over 8,000 after the loss bonus starts rolling in. Everybody else on roughly 6K and some change. But the problem is that you're going to start hemorrhaging money very, very quickly when you're on the GamerLegion roster. I mean, Slend...
Alright, that's a big round. That's a big round.
Coming out. When you're playing Overpass,
Yeah, he's low HP, and that was so scary, bro, when he was clearing that angle with the bomb.
That's exactly what is going to happen. You can
That's
see
too
Slend
scary.
is digging deep into his pockets, everybody else doing the same. If they end up losing this round, the money won't be just as kind to them.
Well, if GUN5 can win this, then they reset GamerLegion's economy and then they're right back into the game. So DT side needs to
6 times on GUN5, no way.
They don't have
It's CT sided.
as much space to maneuver here in the grand scheme of things. Back in his forward position. Not a great
Snacks.
angle. Lovika's just trading chip
Oh, he's
back
dead.
and forth. The flash comes through. Volt gets blinded. But he's still able to find the kill anyway. Slend the next man called into action. He's looking
Bro,
like
Slend has been so good. Bro, what's he doing?
Why is he gonna done that? Got
Why is
the
he
kill
jump
with the hard
spotting?
work.
While getting a kill. He's like, I got the kill. Go kill me, guys. Go kill me. What is that? Man advantage for GamerLegion. Whoa, Finnegan, he's on the site. What's going on? He gets the kill.
Started to take control of the A-bomb site.
Oh, he's dead.
Ooh, he's chased down by Volt, but now they have his position.
Bro,
The
Cielo is so
shadow will allow
huge,
Volt
man.
to brace for impact, but he still cannot find the duel. A nade coming his way, not in
1v2
the nick of time, at least the bomb
or
is
tried.
planted. And tried. He's been given a lifeline
This
by his team.
is crazy. Will he have to shotgun Snacks?
Snacks.
There's no way. Oh, he does it. 1v2.
Tried emerges, and so does a bullet from his barrel.
He's
Isaac
long.
still unspotted.
Isaac has a molly. Oh, this game, if he
Got
just
a molly.
Molotovs,
That could be the difference maker right there. Molly's a little too shallow.
it's planted for you.
Isaac
Oh, he misses a shot.
only goes for the tap, but Tried can quickly.
It's a fake. It's a fake tried. Oh, no way. 1 versus 2. Crazy by Tried, man. He still dies, but that's a big round, man.
Great work coming through from Tried. I mean, he was so bold to actually play the
Crazy.
smoke fade as well. And it works out perfectly. Snacks never expects it. Hits that instant shot and then... Isaac's
Absolutely
body is
crazy,
way
man. Versus GamerLegion.
Probably too shallow, as you say. I'm going to see a replay of it here. And it meant that Tried had some room to move behind it. Seemed like he was destined to win that clutch every day of the week, in all honesty.
Actually tried, bro. Facts. Try that. It's full eco on GamerLegion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is cheeky, and I like it.
Yeah, you can see that the chef is in town. But I also like the awareness from GUN5. The fact that, like, their player is defaulting from a position
Cielo
where
is
he won't be
spotted.
caught by the boost.
That's the only M4
And
as
he
well.
doesn't over-aggress at all. Immediately backstops. Zelo, I really appreciate that. Not an inch further than he was afforded to.
Yeah, just methodically approaching the situation, right?
Hang on. This might actually be a round that's really bad for GUN5 because look at how much time they're spending.
No, calm down, Will Deity. You're getting ahead of yourself. All's well, everything's fine and dandy. Right?
Flash goes out.
No way.
Snack should be able to find one.
Okay, no
It's a little
kills.
too sloppy, or we
Bro,
could
great
have
work
it
from
on
GUN5, man. It's a T side and they're getting rounds.
Oh man, if Snacks gets that kill, if that invisible 5-7 line is established, all of a sudden I think Pandora's box opens up. But you're right, it was an ambitious call for sure. To be honest, like I see a 5-7 in close
Yeah, Isaac
range, I
saving
see a
M4.
flash go, I'm like, yeah, okay.
Great
GG.
round, man. Great
It's
rounds.
just, sometimes it feels more powerful than a rifle.
Yeah, it's like I said in the previous map, or might have been the previous series, it still kind of feels like to a degree.
Go win 5. Bro, honestly, it's so weird. The same thing happened before. Lose 5 and then win 5. Maybe it's gonna happen again.
In the sense that how often it kind of gets looked at and given a chance, you know, in eco rounds, and some people opting for a deagle instead of a 5-7 in some situations. I think a 5-7 is a better gun, so it's managed to go under the radar somewhat still. Either way, love the gun myself too. 5-3, GUN5 fighting back 3 rounds in a row. How far can they take this?
One hour left till Rush B versus Para. Yeah, we're gonna be watching Rush B versus Para, yeah, after this.
They've been able to bring to the table.
That will be very nice.
Because honestly, they look like fish
I'll
out of
actually be
water.
casting that game.
At 5-0 was
Rush B
looking
versus
pretty on the
Para.
scoreboard, but now it could
It's
be the
in
turnaround.
1 hour.
Tried.
Big
A
from
very
Tried.
solid opener that goes completely uncontested.
Andrew's dead.
Now GUN5 can take their resources back, and they can start GamerLegion a run for their money. Volt fully detected and rejected from
Rush B will win. Best strategy ever created in history. Facts. Imagine they Rush B every round.
I mean, I appreciate the shift, the change.
I haven't actually watched Rush B. Slend with the op.
Mirage as well.
Oh, he
That's a great
misses.
effect. Slend, yeah, God, he needed that one.
He's been good, man,
Would have
but
been able to get out of dodge. Probably
not
was
there.
destined to be traded, but GameLegion, they've pitched up in a big way.
What's going on, man? Go win 5.
And GamerLegion doesn't look like they have many answers. They've tried a few things.
Bro, chat is so hilarious, man.
Coming out. We saw the boost.
Let's go.
Going out for
Isaac and
Wing.
Snacks.
We've seen the push from Volt.
They're gonna save.
Every single thing that they've thrown at GameLegion, they were ready for it.
Bro, Lovicus is close. He can hunt.
The idea for them right now is
He
just
might
to try
die
and go for
or
the
kill
save.
them all. No way.
Lovicus is
That is
ready.
so big.
This allows them from
And
saving.
GameLegion
Honestly, it would be a great time for GamerLegion.
or GamerLegion will have to eco.
Yeah, I agree.
So,
Just kind of got a
ooh,
little
it's
bit uneasy
it's actually
here
win
for them
5.
in these past few rounds.
Lose 5, win 5.
Take a break, slow
That's
things down,
GameLegion
make
5.
some decisions. Gonna have to be an eco round.
Rush
here. I mean, they've
B-
got that match
beat
armor
Monty.
bonus behind them, so they can dig a bit deeper into the pockets.
Both
but
use radar, so they
prime
playing on the
opportunity
same
for GameLegion
setups.
to level things up.
All right, yeah, it's gonna be fun to see that, man. It's gonna be a fun game to watch, and we will be watching that in 1 hour, guys. Currently, we're in this game.
I mean,
We'll see who
GameLegion
takes
were
it.
coasting.
It's
They
getting
looked really good
very close.
until they weren't.
Okay. Volt? No way. Okay, it's traded.
Volt. Like how cavalier he is with that 5-7.
Bro, these casters are barely talking. I don't know why. It feels like I'm talking more than the casters. Okay. Snacks.
Popping the smoke, but Lovicus
That's big.
gets punished.
Okay. I like
Yeah,
this. He's got an AK now, but he'd just love to give this to a teammate if he could.
But the problem is that before he can give it to a teammate, he actually needs to make his way out.
Don't tell
of it.
me they win this
I know.
round. Look at Isaac.
Isaac's
Gotta
here,
be the
though.
difference maker, yeah.
Supra.
And I like
You
he's
need to
making it
clear.
right now as
Oh, he
well.
does.
How long can Snacks
That's
stay alive
easy.
for? Not long, unfortunately. But
No way.
just long
He doesn't
enough.
expect
Isaac's
Isaac.
still got
Isaac's got 2
They're
kills.
not
It's not the end of the world.
This is 2
Not
kills.
But he has to line them up.
No
Tried
way.
in the crosshair.
Tried.
He gets the one. Tried with the Glock.
What is that?
How has he been able to salvage
What
that?
a round,
7
bro.
points of health, but he's alive.
Who wants to see win 5? I want to see win 5, man. It would be sick for win 5 to win this. No way. Oh, he's dead to the nade. Yeah, there we go. What a round. Tried is a beast. I know he's 7 and 6. It feels like his 70 kills in, man.
Snacks ends up dying because there's nobody to help the connector player out, and then a second player sacrifices his life for Isaac.
That is
to be
so
fully
big.
Undetected. Isaac being the 3rd player there, everything was set up for him. It just came down to holding mouse 1, which he unfortunately.
Yeah, guys, I
wasn't
hope
able
you're
to do.
enjoying the broadcast, man. If you are, make sure to leave a like on the stream. I would highly appreciate that. And a subscribe as well.
As close to a tie.
Yeah,
as
just
possibly
subscribe and
be.
like. It's
Very back
completely
and forth
free,
round, but honestly,
and it helps
GameLegion
me
have
out
been
way
very,
too
very
much.
dominant recently.
Appreciate you all, man, for being here. Let's go. Gun round.
Yeah, they have. These past 5 rounds have
Whoa,
been phenomenal.
that's an NA
Bit of
flash.
attention, Taze slightly missed flash. Silo is brave. He's
I
got
think
some bits
Isaac, yeah, he's
anyway.
heard him.
No cancelling.
Yellow should molly that. Oh, he calls for the molly and easy kill.
Great positioning.
That's
Silo was
beautifully
able
played,
to
man.
just
And they
make
go
his way out
back.
of
They have the man
tunnel. He was in
advantage.
a great spot there to capitalize on the molly. I mean, GameLegion was just looking so well oiled. Where's Andu? He got 3 kills in the pistol.
That
round. He's
is
got 1
genuinely
kill in the
beautifully
past
played
9 rounds since
by
then.
GameLegion 5. What's going on with GamerLegion, man? From 5-0 to potentially 6-5.
GameLegion, their intentions are clear. They want to make their way onto A as fast as possible. Slend, he's trying to find early information so he can start calling in reinforcements, because remember, their defense is always going to be asymmetric while they only have 4 players.
5 T rounds already, the game is over. I wouldn't say it's
Double push into
over,
toilet,
but
unfortunately not
I
where the
think
action is
GameLegion
coming
should be
through.
very happy with 5
Shadow
rounds.
does allow Slend
Potentially
to push and
6.
brace for impact. He's
Okay,
ready,
Supra
and
dead.
He is waiting.
Cielo dead.
Quick couple of adjustments from Slend and Andu do mean that G5 are now threatened. They're sandwiched. A Molotov is stopping them in their tracks. And Volt should be able to
But yeah,
relieve
5
their
rounds is
aggression
really
a
good
little
on the
bit
T
further.
side, I would say.
Now
This
it's
is
all or
heavily
nothing.
CT sided.
GameLegion are just gonna
Oh,
try and go for it. That's the first.
no
They're
way.
still expecting Volt, who dies to Lovicus. This was supposed to
Snacks
be a round for them, but Snacks
gets a
now
kill, but
finally
he's
coming into the
spotted.
back line. Has a nade lined up. Tried, is ready, but he misses. They've got to watch out for Andu as well.
Oh, that's some
Now
Molotov
going
on
to be
tried.
joining Snacks. A Molotov separates the
Finnegan?
two,
No
and this isolation
way, he
might
gets a
be
kill.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Snacks stuck
What
between a rock and
is going on?
a much larger boulder.
These
GUN5,
individuals,
a very
man, they're
unlikely round of
crazy.
Gutenberg.
Bro,
Yeah, great work coming
I'm
through.
happy to see GUN5 doing
Much
work,
that
man.
situation just because of how
That
well
is
GUN5
sick.
had navigated it. The immediate reposition from bank into
But GamerLegion, let's wake up now, let's wake up.
Playing around the bomb site itself.
It's nice, we've seen some good plays by GaN5 now. Now it's time for GamerLegion to do some fun things. Isaac 3 and 5, you need to wake up, Isaac.
Ever expected to lose this first half at the bare minimum. They were leading 5-0.
6 to 5. This is GUN6 maybe. Okay.
Initiative actually pays off. Slend making work happen with the MP9.
Honestly, GaN5 should be happy. 6-6 is a really good T-sided half.
The way it is. Tie after tie.
Lovicus.
A very dominant opening to the first half by GamerLegion.
Bro, Cielo, I feel like he's aware of Isaac. No way. Don't tell me they bring this back. Isaac is spotted.
We've also seen it.
He's 3 and 5. He needs to do work, man.
Andu's kill was so important.
1v3.
If Andu dies there,
Isaac dead.
Zelo also wins his duel. That quickly leaves Slend all alone. 58 seconds though.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
6-6.
To shut it down. I feel like that's such a huge round for GamerLegion to finish off the half, not just to give themselves a slightly easier time of it on the T side.
This is not CT sided on this level.
Going into that second half with the way things fell apart.
I would say it's super heavily CT sided overpass. So 6 rounds would, it's honestly great.
All right, well.
But we'll see what happens. We'll see what
I feel
happens.
like this is a very important pistol round here. Probably for GamerLegion more so than GUN5.
Yeah, GamerLegion
Really
need
like
this
what I've
pistol,
seen out
man.
of GUN5 so far. Didn't have a huge expectation from them coming into this particular match, but they have impressed me, man. Like what I've seen so far. Again, it's a well-rounded team performance from them. That's what got them across the line on Mirage. It's happening here on Overpass as well.
Guys, make sure to like and sub. Like and sub, man. I appreciate you guys for being here, man. And I hope you guys can like and subscribe completely free. And we'll watch Rush B versus
Well, we've got word from production that the reason we're seeing
Para.
is because GamerLegion have a little TeamSpeak issue going on. And
Yeah, Rush B versus Para.
it has
That's what
been
we'll watch.
immediately resolved.
Okay, we love that.
Just one set of dualies on Supra. Everybody else on the USPs. Sets of Kevlar being prioritized over everything else, with the exception
Let's
of
go,
a
let's
couple
go, let's go.
flashes from the man who passed over the dualies.
Alright, let's see if GamerLegion can make it 2 for 2 here in terms of the pistols.
Oh, you mean the level?
On Overpass.
Alright, I get you, man.
That setup from GUN5, the 4-1 split. This is what I call in my matchmaking games. Wild deity. Front spawn spots middle, 4 players stack B. I thought I was an innovator, but these guys have caught on. They've been watching my demos, I think.
Who would have thought?
I know. They have rotated a couple players up towards A.
Wait, GamerLegion going A. It's 4 defenders here.
Not like they have any information until the Vikas
No,
does
3
jump front and
defenders.
sees a single player, but they are well padded up on the same
GamerLegion needs this pistol, man. They really do. No way. What's going on? Isaac and Volt. Oh my. What is this, bro? GUN5 are making this happen.
GUN5 get the lead for the first time here on Overpass.
That's crazy.
That was such a bad round from GamerLegion all across the board. How do they not check tried for a solid 7 seconds or something?
They're gonna
These
win versus
flags out of his
GamerLegion. What's
mind,
going on?
Running in, they don't bother to look towards the left side. They haven't pondered that for half a second. That is very rough, and I think GamerLegion might have to pay for it.
No way. This is so rough.
Thunderpick.
All Glocks on GamerLegion. CT side for GUN5.
Exactly how that works, but you should head over to thunderpick.io to check that out. Make sure to read the terms and conditions and the fine print, as Hayes pointed out.
What a banger series this has been.
Yeah, not much fine print on
Okay.
this particular round though. This one
Oh, they're doing good.
is easy to tell.
Yeah, the only prints we're going to be seeing in this round
Pin
is
against
Tribe's
position is huge.
fingerprint on the trigger of his M4A1.
Cielo.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
And just
Clean
one
and
casualty.
easy.
So GaN5
Only
now
low pick is down.
I feel like this would be such a rough match for GamerLegion to lose if they do go on to lose it, which is looking increasingly likely. Particularly because not just they were the favorites, but because they were leading 10-7 on Mirage and they were looking so good. Because they were leading 5-0 on Overpass and they were in complete control. But they've just kind of run into a brick wall.
Listen,
No,
to
Duck.
Mr. Thunderpick
No, Duck, I don't. I'm not allowed to.
we have
I'm not
our
allowed
next
to.
Tournament in Congo, because that is the most
At least on games that I'm
thunderstorm-prone
like
country in the
close to and
world.
partnered to and affiliated with, you know?
Someone's just done their Googling.
Yeah. The
Tried?
way I phrased it, yeah, I made it a little too obvious. Right?
That is big, bro. What's going on with GamerLegion? Come on, guys.
Tried. Gets away with pretty much a freebie kill, and he backs off.
Yeah, GamerLegion
And
are good
we
on
can have,
overpass.
Players in boots that are thunderstorm proof, and there can just be thunder all around them while they're playing. Like
Snacks?
the casters are going wild, Mother Nature
Oh, he's
is
dead.
going crazy. How cool.
No way.
We get some pretty crazy thunderstorms here in Johannesburg, actually. But there's a storm in this round. GamerLegion are getting washed
Yeah, they're
away.
talking about storms, bro.
5v2,
Again,
this was the
these
gun round as
casters,
well.
man.
And they're on the back foot massively. And GaN5 aren't giving them an inch. Playing this perfectly. 5v2. Locking down the bomb site. Forcing the T side to
Yeah,
make
don't
the
bet.
move,
Betting sucks. True.
but
Very true,
nothing
man.
on offer. Just rooted in
All
position
right.
right now.
Slend.
And they'll clean up flawlessly.
There we
All
go.
5 players staying alive.
This is honestly
9-6.
so impressive from GaN5.
Crazy.
Now, I know that GamerLegion, they don't have a whole lot of pressure on them because they do have a couple new players, but still, you know, kind of do want to see a stronger
Wait, what were the
performance
odds?
from
Did I see 1.00 on
money
GamerLegion?
will be very hard to come by. They'll be
Are you
buying
serious?
Tech 9s, maybe
Wait, let me
few
double check.
amenities to go in there. Yep.
They showed it on screen. It was like 1.00.
Oh wow. It just
But they're
doesn't look
losing.
great though, mate. 9 out of the past 10 rounds have gone the way of GaN5. You need to send out some missing posters because...
Oh, okay, never mind. It's 1.00 on both
server.
because it's cancelled. Whoa, Volt.
Uh-oh.
That's big. They have an AK now.
Storm. Is it cheesy to just like insert a sponsor plug into like a quote or like a
Yeah, bro, I got guys. Join the Discord.
I think it's pretty clean actually. Much
We got a
better.
giveaway
Just
going on the
arbitrary
Discord,
way
guys.
Oh.
Giving them a shout out. Shout out to Supra.
Oh.
3 kills coming through from
No
him.
way.
His
Tried
vision
1v2.
obstructed
Bro, he's
by the
done these.
blaze,
He's
and he
done
eventually
these,
runs out
man.
of ammo.
I've seen him do
He
work.
has left tried in a very
Wait,
good
Snacks
1 versus 2.
and
Slow right now.
Slend. Snacks is never gonna lose to What is going on?
No,
He
he
swaps.
weapon switches.
No way. They win with Tech
Panic. You
9s.
can see it panic.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snacks, he ain't losing to these, man. He makes them swap
So
weapons.
unfortunate. Like you could see that there was enough.
But yeah, guys,
time
join
for
the
him to
Discord.
actually
We got it
get the kill.
pinned
He
in
didn't
chat.
switch weapons.
It is like the invite link.
I definitely think he gets
It
that
is
round.
a giveaway that we have over there. So you might as well join and get into the giveaway. We also have like kind of a family, you know, where we just talk about everything and anything in CSGO. I'm gonna send the link in chat. There we go. And make sure to like the stream as well if you're enjoying these broadcasts. And subscribe. Highly appreciated, guys. Highly appreciated. Okay. 4-on-4. Casters are quiet again. I don't know why. Bro, if GamerLegion win this,
4v4.
GaN5 have to eco.
GamerLegion have to complement that previous round win with a follow-up round win right here, right now. Lose this, and it's almost back to square one because of the money. 10-7, eco round, 11-7.
Oh, they're
On the
on
brink of
equal
losing
after
the
this
match
round.
at
That's
that point.
crazy.
Oh, the double push coming through the monster tunnel. Slend knows
Slend.
the timing as that smoke starts to fade.
Oh, I think he heard the
He
tag.
hasn't actually caught
It's
the glimpse of
reloading.
either of the players. He doesn't know what lurks
Oh,
on the
Finnegan.
opposite side, and Finnegan
Volt.
capitalizes the
He's 1
second
HP.
position
No way he
force. Yes,
survives.
fighting down to a
Oh, he's
single
dead.
help the nade.
Kobe.
He's gonna catch him. He tried around the corner, but it hunts him down. Isaac in the meantime.
Isaac and Snacks. No way they lose this.
The bomb.
Finnegan falling completely changes the pace of this round. Tried in the meantime trying to reposition.
PGL
closer to the
casters.
bomb
True,
site.
man.
Doesn't want to contest from heaven any longer. And he rotated quickly enough for it.
Oh, Tried.
That he's here. What? Wait, what?
Bomb planted.
Kind of looked like Tried was letting the Molotov.
I'm here to see a snacks masterclass.
Not a whole bunch of utility available. Tried being the only one possessing a Molotov, and he's quickly going to want to chuck it out as soon as possible. Lavicus.
Oh, he's dead.
Ooh, doesn't
And
get the
Tried
kill,
saves.
Which means that Tried needs to immediately run away. GamerLegion, you know, it's messy, but it's something.
Yeah, the PGL ones cast the game. These dudes just be saying random stuff. Yeah, it's true, bro. These guys are yapping on another level, man. They're just saying whatever they want to say. They talked about tasers. They talked about anything, bro. It's crazy. Anything that is not the game, that's what they talk about. They were sending stuff in Discord to each other. I remember that as well, bro. What's going on? They're so weird, yeah. Very true. But hey, man, I appreciate them for letting me post-stream this event. Highly appreciate that. Bro, it's 9-9. Tried has an op. Other than that, bro, I don't know how GUN5 are gonna win this round. Tried needs to do something big.
One round between these two teams. GamerLegion giving it gas right now. Volt has been impeccable in the series so far, hasn't he?
This game is getting
really
close.
Good work coming through from him consistently across all 3 maps, actually. 19 kills. Tie for the top frag on Ancients on his team. Top fragged on Mirage. Tie again with Andu. And he's top fragging right now again. Tie with nobody. Top of the server is Mr. Volt.
I'll try this towards B. No one is B.
Easy pickings for most GamerLegion here.
Andu, he's gonna be run down. Yeah, he gets 0 kills.
I mean, I say that, but okay.
Isaac on cleanup.
Fingers were tightly crossed.
And then very quickly uncrossed Len patiently holds down the line.
There's no money on GUN5 now. At least for the AVP, they will be limited in utility.
They lost what, like 9 out of 10 rounds in a row or something.
Since when Overpass became CT sided? Oh, he meant T. Yeah, it's true. The T sides have been doing good, man. But they won a Tech 9 round. That was kinda, for GamerLegion at least, that was what was so good for them. And guys, we're watching Rush B versus Para after this game. I'll be actually casting that game.
Around GUN5 is the fact that their money will always be easy to shake up. I really respect the initiative they're taking.
Cielo spotted. Or Cielo has spotted a bunch of players.
Lavicus kind of on an island though.
Oh, Volt is ready, man.
Does Volt expect this? I think he just...
Yeah, he's ready.
He's running into something. There it is. That's the first. And he doesn't stick around to find the second one. Playing it very passively from Playground. This default quickly transitioning into a B site hit. Shadow allows Supra to brace for impact as far as the B short hit is
What's
concerned.
going on, bro? GamerLegion doesn't work.
They might already be thinking about a save.
Yeah, but GamerLegion, this is actually the most convincing round we've seen out of them so far.
Yeah, that's so big.
And that's a really concerning sign for GUN5, who could be running out of gas. It's almost like the roles have reversed compared to what we saw on the map before this. It was GamerLegion in control, then GUN5 were able to claw their way back and they got the victory. Now it's GUN5 who have had their economy reset. I mean, they were coasting on the highway, sunset in the distance behind them, cruising to that 13th round, but they've blown a tire and... well, now the head gasket's in trouble. There's smoke coming out the engine. Concerning signs while they're at sea.
Pistols on GUN5. No way. Tried. That's an AK.
Awkward way for Triad to actually get that first kill.
Yeah, this game is low-key falling apart for GUN5.
You know, there is still a small chance that GameLegion
Yeah.
upset in this round, but with Andu's antics there, getting on top of the box, he suddenly gets a whole lot of information that he didn't bargain for. 11 rounds should be absolutely no trouble, and GameLegion's last hurrah will be coming up very soon.
Yeah, that's it, right? Like 11-9, as you say, this next round is everything for GameLegion. Lose it, and it's almost guaranteed to be tickets at that point. I'm
Yeah,
not
they
right to
need
go
next
try out,
round.
though.
GamerLegion's economy is
Name
big
really
as well.
fast. We see it pretty often on this map. But this is GamerLegion now going clear by 2. It's actually just really impressive how seamlessly GamerLegion have transitioned from looking really rough to just looking a lot better as a unit, working together better as a team, individually. Just able to keep their heads in the game despite things not going their way, which is actually a really impressive sign.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. GameLegion need this, bro. This game is low-key slipping from their hands, from their palms. And GamerLegion good, man. They're honestly doing really good.
All right, well, let's see what GameLegion have in
Andu is going down.
Andu will be the first victim.
Cielo survives.
No, never mind. He makes a smart decision, although it takes quite a lot of damage to the body. Yeah,
Lobicus.
get back with his life intact. I thought the nade might be able to finish off.
That's big from Volt.
So chaotic right now.
Try the
Volt
trades.
has the world on his shoulders. He had to get that
Two-man
second kill to
advantage.
try if there was any chance for his team in the round, but as he goes down,
Bro,
it's
when
not like
Snacks
he's
is alive,
completely
you're
over.
always scared, man.
Space that's being taken by Snacks right now.
Just look at him, man. Look at the beast.
And GameLegion have no idea that he's
No
been able
way,
to
it's a
get
free
here.
B-site.
Oh, there is just so much space he's gotten, yes.
Yeah, they're gonna
Like,
do this
there
2-on-4
is a
for
very
sure,
good
man.
chance that he goes all the
They're
way
for
to
sure gonna do
ABC,
this.
And they have no idea. Like,
Snacks knows exactly what to do, man. Look
Why
at the
would they?
space.
I think at this point there might be some suspicion because they stopped checking Monster Tunnel, but Snacks being tucked into this little corner, super, super dangerous. 40 seconds to go now. The bomb should be joining very soon.
But the bomb is so
But
slow.
that Molotov being thrown actually does signify to Snacks that his teammates pass.
Oh, he's heard everyone. Bro, this round is... It's done.
Oh no, they're gonna start getting into
Snacks has
position.
got
Slend
this.
is baiting them out. Snacks is already there.
Snacks has got this, man. Oh, that's... No, that can't
Boost up,
happen.
though. They start getting
Snacks
forward.
won
That's
before.
one. Snacks, you still need to recover the bomb.
He's never gonna do that, yep.
But tried is
Great round
efficient.
by GameLegion. But there's so much
Last
money on
draw actually
GamerLegion.
paying off. GameLegion,
They need a lot more.
They will extend play.
Yeah, despite the fact that
This game is getting exciting, man. Guys, like the stream. Like the stream.
It's not like they were just
I
doing that with
appreciate you
no
guys for being here, man. And
alternative thought in
subscribe
mind.
as well. It's
Draw
highly
within one,
appreciated.
GamerLegion draw some money from their bank accounts to afford this next buy here, and they still have residual cash after this, so money no problem.
Let's
for
go.
them. Can't say the same for GameLegion.
This game is
though.
too close. OT would be nice. Why did they leave B-side? I have no clue, bro. But it worked out in the end for GameLegion. And didn't work out for Snacks. Heck yeah, I love CS. Hey, same, man. Same. That's why we're here, man. Watching
That's
every
the
single
round
day,
in the
pretty
grand
much.
scheme of things, more so
Just
for
streaming,
GameLegion than
enjoying
GamerLegion,
CS.
though. You can see GamerLegion just trying to keep things
Let's
as
go.
simple as they possibly can. The 2-1-2 default coming through, but no one making any unnecessary moves. Taking their time, waiting to see if there's any aggression that might come through. They can look to punish that. If not, then they're going to have to start to make... some moves.
GamerLegion lose this, you're gonna feeling better. Oof. 11 is a cursed number for GamerLegion. Yeah, I think they lost a bunch of matches, 13-11, if I remember correctly, at the major.
A very competitive
All
game
right,
for the
let's
first
go.
round of games, to be honest.
Big pick from Snacks.
Totally don't see that. Snacks getting the opener on
Lobicus.
Fry. That is one of their biggest heavy hitters.
Oh, that's so
Lobicus
big.
trying to
That's a
fight
3-on-3
back.
now.
Megan, though, will make sure that the numbers are staying honest.
Slend.
Oh, I love that reaction from Slend.
Cielo and Supra are both dead. There's no way they take Isaac.
Isaac has to get
Yeah,
the
they're
bomb.
holding
There's
knife.
Isaac behind.
Okay.
Isaac's now gone down. The bomb can get recovered by the
Wait,
CT side.
that's the bomb.
No time. They would have heard the steps, but no. Xylos
Bro,
has
it was
now
no time. Why are they going for that?
Supra. Oh man, I just saw that.
Why did they go for that?
Control for GamerLegion, but
There's literally no time.
Snacks recover the situation.
That's a gift for GamerLegion.
Beautiful stuff. And heading into the last round, there's simply not that many resources available for GUN5. Like, yes, they're still able to outfit themselves with a few rifles, but then Pride has to come down to the Desert Eagle. Supra has to be on the MP9.
Yeah, guys, join the Discord. Join the Discord. It's pinned in the chat. We have a giveaway currently over at the Discord, so make sure to join that, guys. We got a giveaway going on.
There's not really a fitting weapon for him right now.
Alright, well, 2 opportunities to
guys, we're watching Rush B versus Para as soon as this game ends.
2 chances in regulation. At least GUN5 have a formidable set of weaponry. Still not great though, is it?
I mean, call me crazy, but it kind of feels like the fact that their weaponry is going to be a little bit switched up might be exactly what GamerLegion gets caught off guard by.
You're crazy.
Like we've seen Supra pop off with the MP9. Come on, like for a second.
And tried with the Beagle is also quite a menace.
All right, GUN5, they need this round.
Something either way. Again, GamerLegion falling back to the 2-1-2 worked out perfectly for them in the previous round. Actually, just everybody's contributing. It's nobody who's hasn't pitched up on this decider. It's been a good game of Counter-Strike here in the third and final
Seems like GamerLegion can't beat any tier 1 teams. Yeah, but they can beat GUN5, it looks like.
A good foot here. In the European
It's looking kind of over.
Remember, it's single elimination, mate. So whoever loses this match is eliminated from the qualifier altogether.
Ooh.
That's a man advantage for GamerLegion. Supra MP9. And he's dead.
Supra.
And that's a free B
That
site.
we were talking about. He was actually in such a good position to maybe even get a multi-kill because they weren't ready. They were looking straight into the wall as like an anti-flash or like a free peek.
Okay, Lovicus.
Ooh, Lovicus.
But this is
He shoots straight
still
into the
not
back
looking
of
too
Max,
great.
Looking as he's getting ready up for the
That's a
util.
weird, that's a failed
He
boost.
falls off the boost to the clipping bug.
And I don't think Andu saw him, but he certainly did as he swings and rounds.
Or Lovicus needs to run.
4v2.
Oh, he's dead. Try is never 1v3ing this. Never ever. Yeah, it's over. GG's. GG's, man. How you been live for 9 hours? Yeah, I know, it's been a while, bro. Or 6 hours? We've been live for 6 hours. Alive. But yeah, this game is over, guys. We've been live for 6 hours. And I will be back in half an hour with, let me show you guys, this game right here. This is the game that we will watch, bro. Let me remove these betting ads. I'm not advertising those for free. There we go, guys. This is the game. Rush B versus Para. This is what we'll be watching. Just press on my stream and you should be able to watch that game with me. But yeah, it's been very nice. GG's, guys. GG's. I will be back, like I said, in 36 minutes or probably in 10 minutes. With just the intermission, you know. But yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys, man. It was a fun 6 hour stream. See you boys. Back in